In addition, adjust the Great Shy Genus Hunt list to keep the top 3 unchanged, rank Zhang Chen at the 4th position, and increase the bounty level for these 4 individuals once again. Anyone who kills one of them will receive the blessing of the ancient god and be directly promoted to the 6-star level. Since the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th seats were killed by Ji Lingju, our ancient god church has been silent for too long. A giant eye with multiple glowing red pupils appeared. Thanks to the grace of the ancient god who has not abandoned us and has even sent divine revelations, it is time for us to start doing something for the ancient god. The person walked into a cave full of spider webs and bowed. Respected Spider Emperor, greetings. I am the 7th seat of the ancient god church. A giant spider appeared. I have come to discuss an alliance with you. Humans. I do not trust humans. The 7th seat explained. No, to be precise, although we possess filthy human bodies, our souls already belong to the ancient god.
You can call us apostles of the ancient god church. Your race ranks within the top 100 among the abyss races. You must have received instructions to cooperate with us. After all, our goals are the same. The Spider Emperor lost patience. I don't care about your nonsense. Just state your purpose. The 7th seat laughed sinisterly. Jiangnan is very vulnerable. I want to invite you to unleash a beast tide into Chuzhong city of Jiangnan during the Great Za Heavenly Prodigy ranking competition. We will use the destruction as a sacrifice to summon an ancient god. At that time, Spider Emperor, you can name your price. The next day, Ji Xuanyu banged on Zhang Chen's door. Hey, Jiang guy, are you up yet? Zhang Chen just opened the door and called out, let's go. She was dazed. Huh? Go where? If it's not a date, then are we going to your room? Isn't this too fast? She blushed, stuttering. Get lost! She shouted, get lost! She blushed, turned away, and said, come with me, my father has a plan. At the Ji family's training ground, Ji Hongyin was lazily lying on a sunbathing chair. He muttered, Zhang Chen is here. This king of inaction really lives up to the name, lying around right from the early morning. Ji Hongyin said, these people are all top talents from our Magic City Warzone. In a few days, they will be your opponents. Look, the one leading the group is Hua Yunfei, the only one with the hidden profession Heroic Spirit Divine Sovereign. His energy is...
Ji Xuanyue and Hua Yunfei were both panicked. The daughter screamed, Dad, why did you reveal our enemy's secrets right from the start? Is this any different from being a traitor? Ji Hongyin, Commander Ji, you really... Ji Hongyin scratched his head. Sorry, just woke up and I guess I got a bit too excited. Zhang Chen thought to himself, this King Kong Lamb really doesn't treat me as an outsider. Although with my void eye, I don't need his summary anyway. Ji Hongyin announced, in 8 days, the Great Shot Heavenly Prodigy ranking will take place. To help all of you reach a new height, I have decided to open a Ju Li Divine Treasure for you to train. Everyone was astonished. Ji Xuanyue, Dad, are you really playing big this time? Hua Yunfei, Ju Li Divine Treasure, one of Great Shaw's top secret realms. Zhang Chen thought, calling me here just to announce this, don't tell me this is bait to lure me into joining his family. Ji Hongyin explained, the treasure you are about to enter is the 3rd Ju Li Divine Treasure of the Ji family. This treasure lies inside the corpse of an ancient god that is 10,000 zhang tall. After entering, you will explore its body. Although 80% of it has been explored, it is still extremely dangerous, especially the head. Do not get close to it, or death is certain. Xiao Jia appeared beside Zhang Chen, speaking in a childish voice. Papa, I'm hungry. Ancient god corpse, yummy. Zhang Chen sighed. First, baby talk doesn't suit your cold face, so stop doing that.
Secondly, whether I take you along or not depends on the terms set by the Peacock King. Ji Hongyin ordered, all right, everyone, follow me. He turned back to ask Zhang Chen. Huh? Zhang Chen, why are you standing there frozen? Don't you want to go? Zhang Chen replied, no, of course not. He thought to himself, this Peacock King didn't even make any requests. Xiao Jia looks like we're going to feast this time. He said aloud, I'm just waiting for the meal to start. On the way, Hua Yunfei asked, Commander Ji, why is Zhang Chen, an outsider, allowed to enter the treasure trove? Ji Hongyin smiled mysteriously. He is an outsider now, but who knows?
He might be family one day. Zhang Chen, once inside the treasure, make sure to protect little Yue. While Yunfei was visibly jealous, Ji Hongyin continued, you children will need to support each other if you want to go further and see more of the world. Ji Xuanyue blushed and shouted, Dad, shut up! Who protects whom hasn't been decided yet. They arrived in front of a giant wall carved with ancient characters, where an elderly man stood guard. He warned, this place is dangerous. Leave immediately. Ji Hongyin bowed respectfully. Family head Ji Hongyin of the Ji family, visiting with the younger generation. Please open the door. The senior man replied, family head, come in. Zhang Chen thought to himself, for the powerful Ji family to be so cautious about the Ju Li Divine Treasure, it must be truly extraordinary. This time, I will familiarize myself with this location through the Ji family, and then focus on what I have. As they entered, a terrifying pressure bore down. What is this? The treasure guardian explained about a strange energy flow. What a strange wave of energy. That anomaly just now came from the unexploited 20% of the ancient god's spiritual sea. He warned, that area is likely mutated. Absolutely no one should attempt to enter it. For safety, Everyone hold on to your teleportation flags tightly. If you sense danger, teleport out immediately. Ji Xuan Yue brushed her father's hand away. Got it, Dad. You can go back now. She turned to the others. Everyone, follow me. Stick close. She led the group, explaining. This is the leg area of the ancient god's corpse. The passage we are in right now is one of its meridians.
I have been here many times before. There is almost no danger as long as you are careful with the blood beasts. He thought, defeating them not only brings a lot of experience, but also helps strengthen the body. Chang Chen looked around, amazed. This area is tens of meters high and wide, and it is just a meridian of a corpse, he thought to himself, while Xiao Jia whispered in his ear. Just how massive must the entire ancient god be? Father, is this the food you prepared for me? A corpse of an ancient god? You are amazing, Dad. Xiao Jia transformed into its beetle form, flying around. Jiang Chen muttered, You even flatter me just to get a bite? He ordered, Be careful not to get caught. Whatever you can eat is yours. The beetle growled with excitement. It dashed off, eager. Got it, Dad. Right at that moment, a blood beast appeared. Qi Xuanyue shouted, It's a blood beast. Name Special Blood Beast. Level LV35. Skills Blood Mist Barrier, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow. While Hua Yunfei rushed into battle, Chang Chen thought to himself, These blood beasts aren't bad at all, but why did Xiao Jia fly somewhere else? Does it think they aren't worth its time? Hua Yunfei unleashed a move, Soul Force Slash. He bragged to Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen, I can wipe out more than a dozen blood beasts instantly. Can you? The others whispered, Brother Hua, you are truly impressive. Jiang Chen just smeared. In the end, a genius with no brain. Ji Xuanyue was annoyed. Enough, stop showing off over trivial matters. Hua Yunfei immediately became obedient. Yes, goddess, whatever you say. Jiang Chen mocked in his mind, because he is nothing but a brain-dead simp. Ji Xuanyue led the way. Now I will take you all to the heart region of the ancient god's corpse.
There are more blood beasts over there, very suitable for training. But remember, the anatomy of the ancient god is different from ours. He has 3 hearts. But Xiao Jia reported in Zhang Chan's mind, Father, don't listen to her nonsense. Ancient god Zhu Li actually has 4 hearts. As long as one remains intact, he can resurrect. Father, I have found the hidden 4th heart, and it is still intact. Zhang Chen was horrified. What? Are you saying the ancient god is still alive? A giant, beating heart appeared before Xiao Jia's eyes. Zhang Chen hurriedly ordered, Oh no.
Xiao Jia returned immediately, but Xiao Jia whined, Father, I'm trying to eat this heart. Can't it wait a moment? Zhang Chen had to coax him. No, next time I'll take you to a buffet to eat to your heart's content, I promise. The boy reluctantly agreed. All right then. Zhang Chen hurriedly blocked everyone's path. It's too dangerous here, don't go any further. Hua Yunfei and the others were confused. Huh? What are you talking about? He shouted. Everyone, grab your teleportation flags. We'll teleport out soon. Hua Yunfei sneered. Dangerous? Zhang Chen, don't tell me you're talking about those blood beasts from earlier. Ha, coward. With your courage, do you even have the guts to be here? Ji Xuanyue asked. Zhang Chen, are you serious? What? Speak up. He turned away, thinking to himself, Idiot. I guess we'll have to sacrifice you this time. Suddenly, Zhang Chen attacked Hua Yunfei, knocking him away. He thought, if we injure you badly enough, everyone will have no choice but to agree to retreat and take you for treatment. Ji Xuanyue screamed, Zhang Chen, what are you doing? He simply replied, Nothing. My hands just felt itchy and wanted to fight. Hua Yunfei stood up furiously. Damn it, I've tolerated you enough. You dare to strike first. Do you want to die? He summoned a gigantic blue spirit, offering a soul sacrifice. Zhang Chen was astonished. So big? That's crazy. But just then, Xiao Jia returned. Father, I'm back. Zhang Chen rejoiced. Just in time. He ordered, Attack him. Brace yourself. Let's test the power of the divine elephant prison-suppressing body. Xiao Jia merged with Zhang Chen's body, and he used a single slap to disperse Hua Yunfei's spirit. The crowd was stunned. Just one slap? Is he a monster? Zhang Chen appeared in front of Hua Yunfei, who was in utter terror. How is this possible? Take another punch. He threw another punch, sending Hua Yunfei flying. Hua Yunfei fainted.
The others panicked, asking what was happening here. Jiang Chen, are you crazy? Someone realized, oh my god, Jiang Chen didn't even use his blade or the 9-winged poison miasma, yet he still knocked out Hua Yunfei with just a single punch. Jiang Chen explained calmly that Hua Yunfei's injuries were not life-threatening, but if not treated immediately, he would suffer long-term damage. If that happened, he wouldn't be able to participate in the heavenly selection battle in a few days. Ji Xuanyue gritted her teeth. Jiang Chen, don't tell me you did this out of fear and just wanted us to leave.
Another person whispered, If you keep forcing him, he might actually do it. She roared, You! A member of the group sighed. There is no other choice. I cannot defeat him, so we have to leave. Everyone simultaneously raised their teleportation flags. Teleport! Teleport! But the flags shattered into pieces. What is happening? Why isn't the teleportation working? How is this possible? Damn it! Zhang Chen thought to himself, Could it be that when Xiao Jia found the heart, the other side realized it and immediately set a trap? That makes sense. After all, this is an ancient god. Master once said that surpassing 9 cycles of reincarnation is the realm of true gods. He panicked. Now we are facing an enemy that is a creature of 10 cycles of reincarnation or even higher. If so, aren't we all doomed today? Calm down. He realized that the enemy was only sealing the space for now, not killing them immediately. That meant he was restricted in some way and could not strike yet. He made up his mind. We must seize the opportunity to kill him before he can act. Xiaojia, lead the way. Let's destroy that heart. As he rushed off, Jiswen Yuet called out, Zhang Chen, you realized something was wrong beforehand, didn't you? That's why you forced us into this situation. Don't run, answer me. She ordered the others. Everyone, follow him. Something has changed. Stay close to Zhang Chen now. Liu Fei, Hua Yunfei, Zhang Han, look after him on the way. Everyone shouted in unison, Roger. The group rushed after Zhang Chen. They were quickly blocked by a swarm of blood beasts. Name, Blood Beast. Special, level, LV-120. Skills, Blood Mist Barrier, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow. One person panicked. Both the front and back paths are blocked by blood beasts, and their level has doubled.
We're done for. There's already a level 120 blood beast, and soon we'll see level 150 ones. Zhang Chan ordered, Xiaoju, Insect Swarm, block the blood beasts in front. It's feeding time. Jishwen Yu, lead everyone to hold off the blood beast behind. Jishwen Yu said, I will break a hole here and handle this myself. Zhang Chen roared, Impossible. This is the ancient god's meridian. You can't break through it. Just hold the line until I return. We will survive. He exerted his strength and shouted, Divine Elephant Prison-Suppressing Body. The flesh wall began to heal. The wounds were continuously healing. Jishwen Yu despaired. It's useless. Even if we can break it open, the ancient god's body will heal extremely fast. But Zhang Chen remained determined. We must try. He explained, if we can't even break open its meridians, we have even less chance of breaking open the exit to the outside, where the defense is strongest.
Right now, breaking inwards is the best method. Breaking outwards is much more difficult. He threw a powerful punch, creating a hole. He shouted, It's open. Now is our chance. He instructed, Wait for me here. Jiswen Yuan worriedly called out, Zhang Chen, be careful. She ordered the others. Li Fei, Song Yuming, Hai Wang, you hold the left side. Make sure to hold it steady. Shu Man, Ningba, Song Chujing, you are in charge of damage on the left. Si Zhao and I will take care of the right. She encouraged everyone. Whether everyone lives or dies depends on us. What I can tell you is that my great-grandfather Ji Lingzhu will definitely come to save us immediately. Everyone shouted in unison, Yes! Meanwhile, outside, Ji Hongyan worriedly asked the guard, When did we lose contact?
He replied, 3 minutes ago, a sudden energy fluctuation came from the inside, one that we have never seen before. This old man entered the divine treasure to check and discovered the ancient god's corpse was completely sealed, completely isolated from the outside world. The strange thing is, the ancient god's corpse did not disappear. It is still in the original dimensional space. The connection point at Tongchan is still within the range of our formation. Ji Hongyan pondered. Our Ji family spent hundreds of years just to open this passage into Tongchan. Now we cannot forcefully break the ancient god's defense from the outside with our own strength. Notify the old master to return. Now we can only rely on him, and also notify Gu Kaitian in Jiangnan. Back inside, Zhang Chen was fighting a swarm of blood beasts. He continuously used his moves, Human Blade, Earth Blade, Heaven Blade. Xiaojia appeared, refusing to eat the blood beasts. I can't eat these snacks right now. After all, there is a feast waiting for me. Zhang Chen also sensed something unusual. 2 mysterious creatures were observing the battle from the darkness. Brother Manlong, I never thought such a talented young man would appear among humans. Indeed, Brother Duanshu, you faked your death to avoid the heavenly tribulation, hid your heart and waited for the new era. For hundreds of years you were not discovered, but now a brat has stumbled upon you. Brother Manlong, he is not an ordinary brat. Look at the bug she released. That is the 9-winged poison miasma, the calamity of heaven.
And looking at his moves, he isn't an ordinary warrior either. So what? Now that the space has been sealed, isn't he still doomed? Duanshu was worried. This kid has increasingly abnormal strength. I'm worried he might actually reach my heart. All I can do now is create blood beasts, but it seems they can't stop him. If he truly destroys my heart, I won't be able to protect you anymore. I fear both of us will perish. Manlong reassured. Brother Duanshu, don't worry. Although I don't have much essence left, cursing this kid to death is still a piece of cake. At this moment, Zhang Chen was panting heavily. Huff, huff, huff. These blood beasts were getting stronger and stronger. There were even level 150 ones behind. Things probably aren't going well for Jishwen Yu either. I must hurry, or something really bad will happen. Xiaojia led the way. Father, just past the next turn and we'll be there. Zhang Chen replied. Excellent. He thought to himself, this ancient god certainly knew how to hide his heart within his wrist. Suddenly the blood beasts ahead fled. Why did the blood beasts ahead suddenly run away? Something is wrong. Something strange is happening. Jiang Cheng was startled. My spiritual sea suddenly went dark. I can't even see the world tree anymore. A giant purple dragon phantom appeared before him, terrifying to behold. What is this?
Gripped by a dark hand, he screamed in pain. What the hell is this? In another dimension, Manlong and Duan Su witnessed the scene. Manlong roared in satisfaction and said confidently, "This brat is done for." Zhang Chun felt his body being pierced by ice crystals. He thought desperately, "Why can't I resist at all? It's so cold. I want to sleep." Seeing their master in danger, Xiaojia and the other spirit beasts hurriedly flew over to support him, calling out anxiously, "Father, what's wrong, father? Say something." Zhang Chun tried to open his mouth but could only think in his mind. Xiaojia, I can't make a sound. Just then, the ring on his hand flashed with a brilliant light, creating a protective circle. A system notification panel appeared. "You have been attacked by a curse from an unknown entity. It has been blocked by the Heart of Spirit. Your Heart of Spirit has been significantly damaged and is currently in a broken state." He snapped awake, realizing he had escaped death by a hair's breadth. He stared at the dragon phantom in front of him and thought to himself, "Is the Heart of Spirit the ring that the dreamer gave me? I was cursed directly into my soul essence. It even bypassed the ancestor tree of all things."
This ring saved my life. It seems calling her sister was indeed not a loss. His face began to turn cunning. Jiang Chen stood firm in his spiritual sea, beside the giant origin tree, his eyes flashing with determination. A god-level equipment that can withstand a ninth-turn attack. It seems the opponent is truly very strong. But since they couldn't kill me, then it's my turn now. Witnessing this scene, Duan Su panicked and urged, "Manlong, attack him again. Hurry up. I don't believe he can dodge the curse a second time." But Manlong was exhausted. He knelt down, gasping for breath. No, the difficulty of that curse just now was completely beyond my imagination. My soul essence is too depleted from the recent battle. If I cast the curse one more time, I will fall into an eternal slumber. He looked up at Duan Su with suspicious eyes. "Duan Su, when that time comes, will you wake me up or devour me?" Hearing this, Duan Su revealed his true sinister face under the dark mask, growling, "You!" Immediately, Duan Su summoned countless shadow monsters. He declared ruthlessly, "In that case, you can die right now."
Manlong screamed in horror. "No, how can you control these monsters? No, don't kill me, I'll help." Duan Shu sneered. Too late, I have a better idea." Duan Shu grabbed Manlong's remaining essence, a blue energy orb, and shouted towards Zhang Chen, "Brat, destroy it. Even if you destroy the rest of my heart, it doesn't matter. I will use the last bit of Manlong's essence to plant a causal curse in your soul and lure you here. When that happens, you will be me." Back in reality, Zhang Chen stood before the giant ancient god's heart. He asked, "Xiaojia, how long will it take to break this restriction?" Xiaojia replied confidently, "Father, this is a piece of cake for me." Saying that, he and his insect swarm rushed towards the heart. "Just wait, it will be quick." Xiaojia's insect swarm frantically gnawed at the blood vessels wrapping around the heart. Zhang Chen observed calmly and thought, "The blood vessels are being bitten through by Xiaojia. The restriction will soon be broken." Suddenly, he clutched his chest, feeling something was wrong. "My heartbeat. Why does it feel like it is synchronizing with the ancient god's heart? Is it an illusion caused by the shockwaves?" Xiaojia, with sharp teeth, roared with excitement. "Father, I'm starting." When the ancient god's heart was heavily damaged, Zhang Chen felt a strange sensation spreading throughout his body. What is happening? This strange feeling. He clutched his chest tightly, his eyes red with panic. The ancient god's heart was about to stop beating, but why? Why did his own heart feel like it was about to stop beating along with it? A bewitching voice rang out in his head, urging, "Go to the brain region, go to the brain region, go to the brain region of the ancient god. There is a wonderful opportunity arranged by fate." Although his heart was still beating normally, an intense desire rose up. "My heart seems fine, but why do I have such an urgent desire to go to the ancient god's brain region?" He tried to stay calm and analyze. Could this be a sign from heaven? Is there really a big opportunity? No, calm down. Not to mention how dangerous the brain region is. Even if I have to go, I need to find a way to get Ji Xuanye and the others out first. Just then, Xiaojia flew back, full and satisfied, rubbing his belly and saying, "Father, I really can't eat anymore."
Xiaojia was here. He proudly boasted, "Father, I have refined everything into blood essence, ready to take away." Zhang Chen smiled with satisfaction. "Excellent. Xiaojia reached level 30 so quickly, he can reproduce 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, time was running out. It was better to reunite with Ji Xuanye and the others first." Meanwhile, Duan Su was still smug about his plan. He muttered, "Kid, the karma curse has already been planted." He looked down at the dying heart and continued, "You cannot escape from here, but since you still have lingering attachments, I will play house with you a little longer. After all, you will eventually come to the brain region to find me." At the same time, at Ji Xuanye's battlefront, the situation was extremely critical. She shouted, "Hold the formation!" A brilliant arrow of light was fired. Someone in the group screamed, "Divine Wings arrow! The blood beasts on the left are swarming over!" On Ji Xuanye's side, the situation had become terribly dire. A team member gasped, "Exhausted. Huff,
I can't hold on anymore. I'm completely drained. Let alone killing them, even heavily injuring them, is almost impossible. Ji Xuanye's eyes gleamed with despair as she thought to herself, over on the 9 Calamity Wings side, they seem to be struggling too. There's no way they can come to save us. As a blood beast rushed forward, she thought in despair, could it be that this time, our magic city... She closed her eyes, preparing for the worst, finishing her thought, will truly have to face total destruction? But right at that moment, a familiar figure smashed through the wall of flesh, rushing in like a god. The aggressive blood beasts suddenly became terrified and retreated in unison. Ji Xuanye couldn't believe her eyes. Zhang Chen, you're alive? Good, that's so good. Zhang Chen replied calmly. Sorry for arriving late. He raised the ring on his hand and a gentle blue light enveloped everyone. He shouted, spiritual blessing.
He thought to himself, this ring might not block damage anymore, but its healing function is still active. A girl in the group joyfully felt the pain in her body gradually subsiding. Jiang Chen ordered, Xiaozhou, insect swarm, return. He looked at his teammates, thinking to himself that they were now exhausted. Immediately, Xiaozhou in human form burst into tears, rushing into Jiang Chen's arms to act spoiled. Wah, father! Father took the stinky little brother out to play without bringing Xiaozhou. Xiaozhou ate until vomiting, fought until exhaustion, and even got injured. My children even died. I need a hug. Jiang Chen gently comforted her. Xiaozhou, you've worked hard. Father is here to pick you up. Go to the Taisu Stela to heal. Glared at by Xiaozhou's murderous gaze, Xiaojia, who was hiding behind Jiang Chen's back, could only shrink back in fear, thinking, too scary, stinky little brother, one day I will beat you. After reassuring the spirit beasts, Jiang Chen turned to the group, his voice full of authority. Everyone, are your injuries any better? The blood beasts are about to attack again. I will break a path through the meridians here.
Everyone, follow me inside. Move fast. Defensive magic, hold them off for a little longer. Everyone shouted in unison, we will follow your lead. He ordered, Xiaojia, activate the divine elegant prison suppressing body. Xiaojia obeyed. Yes, father. An earth-shattering punch was thrown. Jiang Chen used all his strength to keep the passage from closing, rushing them. Hurry up, get through quickly. Ji Xuanye was utterly astonished. She ordered the others while her mind was still reeling. All right, mages, get in quickly. She couldn't stop thinking. Earlier, Jiang Chen had to use dozens of punches to open the meridian, but now he only needed 1 punch. What exactly had happened during that short period? Seeing her still dazed, Jiang Chen didn't say another word, immediately hoisting her onto his shoulder and running off. Ji Xuanye, why are you still standing there staring? If we don't go now, it will close. She only managed to let out a sound. Huh? As soon as they slipped through, the passage completely closed, blocking the swarm of blood beasts outside. Ji Xuanye, still being carried on his shoulder, stammered, it's sealed now. Those monsters can't get in. This time I really have to thank you. Jiang Chen didn't slow down at all, continuing to run deeper inside. Hurry up before the blood beasts on this side arrive. Follow me to a nearby flesh crevice. Ji Xuanye blushed and shouted, put me down. In a relatively safe place, the group lay scattered on the ground. One person exhaled in relief. We are safe now.
I thought I was about to die. Others said, we will rest here for a while and recover our strength. After settling down, Jiang Chen sat down and asked Ji Xuanye, in this area, which part is connected to the Divine Treasure Pavilion formation of the Ji family? She pointed in a direction. Over there is the core of the formation. If we can really break it, exiting from there will lead straight to the Divine Treasure Pavilion, but the outer defense is much stronger than the internal meridians. Jiang Chen interrupted her decisively. No buts. I will break through it first and see if it works. Ji Xuanye could only reply, oh? He entered his consciousness space and ordered, Xiaojia, start breeding. Xiaojia stood solemnly. Yes, father. Seeing this, Xiaozhou immediately pouted. Father, this is my territory. Jiang Chen had to coax her, just borrowing it for a moment.
Your younger brother will finish his work quickly and then leave, okay? Xiaozhou was still feeling aggrieved. Xiaojia looked at his father with an innocent expression. Father, why don't I have my own home? Jiang Chen sighed and promised. When we get out, father will find one for you, agreed? Hearing the promise, Xiaojia happily agreed. Agreed, then I'll start breeding now, and began his splitting process. Jiang Chen sighed in meditation, focused his energy, and shouted, Life growth, accelerate! 3 notification panels appeared in succession, showing 3 successful breedings of the blood-fire armor beetles, creating 108 individuals each time. Looking at the mighty insect army just created, Jiang Chen couldn't help but exclaim, over 300 were bred in the blink of an eye. This ancient god's body is truly a wonderful place. If just a heart can do this, then wouldn't the brain region be even more amazing? Suddenly, Xiaojia, exhausted after breeding, was pinned down by a giant dark version of Xiaozhou. The boy cried for help. Gasp! Father, save me! Jiang Chen shouted in panic. Xiaozhou, stop! Xiaozhou burst into tears and threw a tantrum. Wah, father favors younger brother, valuing males over females.
Jiang Chen was also going crazy. What kind of sister eats her own younger brother? Hearing this, Xiaozhou shouted even louder. Silly, I don't care anymore. He turned away and shouted a command. All crimson armored elephant beetles, return to my body.
Feeling the surging power within his body, Jiang Chen turned and said to the group, "With the power of over 300 crimson-armored elephant beetles, this body density, this feeling of power, I can now compare to Jiang Wushuang. I will try to see if I can break through. Everyone be ready at all times. If there is even a glimmer of hope, seize it." The group responded in unison. Understood. Meanwhile, outside, the ancestors were facing a dilemma. Ji Lingju said in a deep voice, "Now that the passage is sealed, breaking the god's corpse from the outside in a short time is almost impossible. Unless it is broken from the inside, but with those kids inside, it's uncertain if they can do it." Ji Hongyan asked anxiously, "Then what should we do?" Ji Lingju placed his hand on the spatial wall, his eyes cold. "Prepare for the worst-case scenario. If there is any abnormality, immediately destroy the Divine Treasure Pavilion and banish the space containing the ancient god's corpse into eternal chaos." Ji Hongyan fell silent, his face drained of blood. He panicked and cried out, "Grandpa, Soigné is still inside." Ji Lingju turned around, his voice grim. "Is Soigné's life more important than the countless citizens of Great Daswa? If something inside the ancient god's corpse escapes, it will be a disaster." Just then, a majestic voice rang out from behind. "The sword god indeed acts for the country and the people, but I am just a foolish old man."
Gu Kaitian, Jiang Chen's master, appeared with a sky-high imposing aura. "Gu Kaitian, I advise you not to act rashly. Whether it's an 8th turn or 9th turn, whoever dares to touch my disciple, I will fight them to the death." Gu Kaitian drew his giant sword, pointing it straight at Ji Lingju. "Rash? Facing you, perhaps it is. But if I ask my own heart, at least I am worthy of my disciple calling me master." Boom! Suddenly a powerful tremor erupted from inside the ancient god's body. All 3 ancestors were astonished. Ji Hongyan exclaimed, "What is this?" Gu Kaitian immediately realized, "Little Chen." Ji Lingju could not believe his eyes. How is this possible? Could it be? Quick, don't just stand there. Attack now. Support them with all your strength. Back inside, it was Jiang Chen who had caused that tremor. He roared, "Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist, break for me!" Countless punches were thrown out. The shockwaves from the punches were so powerful that they pushed the group back. Ji Xuanyu exclaimed, "Oh, the backlash, it's too strong."
"Everyone fall back. Don't get killed by the shockwave before the defense layer is broken." Crack. A crack appeared. Jiang Chen shouted happily, "Quick, now is our chance." But disappointingly, the crack sealed up immediately. Everyone was frustrated. "It's useless. The recovery speed is too fast." "That's right. There's no time to exploit it." Jiang Chen was not discouraged at all. He gathered a stream of dark energy in his hand. "Then let's do it again. Xiaoju, spread out a swarm of bugs and let your father detonate them." Boom! An earth-shattering explosion, even bigger than the last one, erupted. Jiang Chen shouted loudly, "Ready, go!" But Shi Xuanyu felt something was wrong. Not good. Sure enough, the wound caused by the explosion was healing instantly. Jiang Chen was stunned. "Huh?" He roared in confusion. "Damn it! Why did the recovery speed increase?" Suddenly, a stream of sword chi from the outside slashed through space. Jiang Chen was surprised. This is the light of a sword?" 2 mighty figures appeared from the rift. Both Jiang Chen and Ji Xuanyu cried out in unison, "Master! Great-grandfather!" Gu Kaitian shouted loudly, "You children, get out quickly!" Everyone was overjoyed. "We are saved! Where are little Yue and Jiang Chen? I thought I would die in there." Ji Lingju urged hurriedly, "It's healing! Run fast!" Ji Xuanyu hurriedly pulled Jiang Chen's hand. "Jiang Chen, hurry up and come out with me." Gu Kaitian also urged, "Ji Xuanyu, you hurry out of here too." Seeing that Shi Xuanyu refused to leave, Jiang Chen pushed her hard towards the exit. "The passage is too narrow for both of us."
"You go first," the stubborn girl shouted back. Jiang Chen muttered in annoyance. Damn it, women are always a bundle of trouble when they get sentimental. Without saying much, he used vines from the ancestor tree to bind Ji Xuanyuet tight and threw her out. "Get out of here!" The girl only managed to stammer, Jiang Chen, you..." As soon as Ji Xuanyuet was thrown out, the passage closed right behind her. She screamed in despair, "No, Jiang Chen!" Outside, everyone was stunned. Ji Hongyan exclaimed, "Damn it, did it seal up again?" Gu Kaitian worriedly said, "Jiang Chen is still inside." Ji Lingju called out loudly, "Little Yu!" Ji Hongyan rushed to catch his daughter. "Little Yu, are you okay?" "Thank heavens."
Ji Xuanyue burst into tears and begged, Jiang Chen is still inside. Save him, please." Gu Kaitian reassured, "Don't worry. As long as Jiang Chen and your great-grandfather coordinate from the inside and outside again, they will be able to get out." Gu Kaitian turned to Ji Lingju, growling, "Little Ju, get ready. Let's do another round." Ji Lingju didn't back down. "Do I need an old man like you to remind me?" But just as the two were about to make their move, countless red pillars of light erupted from the ancient god's corpse. Gu Kaitian was surprised. "What is this?" Ji Lingju immediately realized, "Damn it, the defense layer of the ancient god's corpse just strengthened." Gu Kaitian roared. What are you talking about? Ji Lingju explained with a solemn expression. And it's not passive, it's actively reinforcing itself. I'm saying something inside the ancient god's corpse is awakening and controlling its body parts. Gu Kaitian still didn't believe it. Nonsense, I don't believe it. Ji Lingju remained firm. At this point, no matter how well we coordinate, breaking through is impossible. Ignoring the warning, Gu Kaitian unleashed a heaven-shaking slash, heaven-tearing slash. Ji Lingju shouted, "Don't waste your energy anymore. The mutation of the ancient god's corpse is a serious issue. Stick to the plan." Ji Lingju issued a final ruthless order. If there are any signs that the mutation will spread outward, banish it immediately. Gu Kaitian could only grit his teeth and curse. Bastard. Looking at Ji Xuanyue being comforted in her father's arms, Gu Kaitian thought painfully. Zhang Chen, don't do anything reckless. Those who had just been rescued also wore sorrowful expressions. Hua Yunfei said, Zhang Chen sacrificed his life to save us. Another person added, right, we all owe him our lives. But inside, Zhang Chen was safe and sound. He stood alone in a quiet space, surrounded by an aura of green gas.
He decided not to rush out yet. He would go to the ancient god's brain region first, as a great opportunity was still waiting for him there. The ancient god's brain region, a great opportunity. In the darkness, Duan Shu laughed hideously. It is happening. The last fish has taken the bait. With this fresh body, I can resurrect and escape. Come to me, merge with me. Zhang Chen continued walking and arrived before a giant stone gate carved with ancient writings. He gazed intently at the sword marks and the inscriptions. These sword marks, these words, they had been here for over a century, yet the sword intent was still overwhelming. This was undoubtedly left by the sword god when he first entered this place. Behind this door was definitely the brain. He placed his hand on the gate, preparing to push it open, and silently ordered his two spirit beasts, Xiaojia, Xiaozhu, you two hide as my trump cards. Do not come out until I give the order. The two small spirit beasts replied in unison, yes. Just as he stepped through the gate, Zhang Chen was surrounded by a stream of dark energy and ghostly whispers.
He clutched his head in discomfort. What was that noise? It sounded like so many voices whispering in his head. The whispers grew louder, spiraling deep into his mind. Unable to bear it, he screamed, "Shut up! You guys are driving me crazy!" Suddenly, a clear, warm voice rang out, dispelling the chaotic sounds. "My son, you have finally arrived." Jiang Chen looked up, sensing the strange familiarity. Confused, he asked, "This warmth, this feeling, you are—" A blurry figure appeared, his voice full of majesty. "I am Duan Shu, an ancient god, and at the same time, I am you." Jiang Chen was stunned. "What? You are me? What do you mean?" Duan Shu replied with a mysterious smile. "Exactly." Duan Shu appeared in a form identical to Jiang Chen, only naked. He spread his arms. "I am you and you are me. Come, let us merge into one." Jiang Chen stared at his duplicate, his red eyes flashing with a light. "You look exactly like me." But immediately after, he swung his sword decisively. "Stop pretending. Blade of the Great Tao." Duan Shu easily caught the slash with his bare hands, revealing his true form. The old man sneered. "Tsk, tsk, what an interesting attack. I didn't expect the martial arts of this new era to have progressed so much." Seeing his attack blocked, Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. "He actually blocked my sword chi? My essence was already scarce, yet you still force me to waste it. Truly, it's infuriating to death." Duan Shu floated in midair, surrounded by countless shadow monsters. "If your body wasn't useful, I would have used the most terrible methods to wipe you out already." Jiang Chen looked at the swarm of monsters in shock. "This is—" He quickly realized the danger of the situation. These creatures, even the weakest one was at the 6th turn level, and there were 5 or 6 at the 9th turn level.
No wonder the sword god almost lost his life here back then. This is bad. Even if I play all my trump cards, it might not be enough. Jiang Chen's gaze became determined. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Xiaozhu, release all the insect swarms right now. He tried to summon the spirit beasts, but then suddenly froze with a look of horror. Damn it, our connection has been cut off. Duan Shu and his monsters had surrounded Jiang Chen. He laughed triumphantly. "Got you now. Let's end this." He grabbed Jiang Chen from behind, and a stream of blue energy began to invade his body.
Jiang Chen screamed in pain. "Ah!" Duan Shu whispered into his ear. "Rest assured, I will help you live a better life." Just as the possession was about to be completed, the ancestor tree in Jiang Chen's consciousness sea suddenly radiated a brilliant light. Duan Shu was surprised. "Huh? A beautiful 7-colored rainbow sphere appeared on the tree, emitting an irresistible power. Jiang Chen woke up with a start, finding himself sitting under the tree. Am I in the consciousness sea? Didn't that ancient god just possess me? What is going on?" He looked up at the 7-colored fruit.
the ancestor tree of all things has produced another fruit, and this time it has rainbow colors. He stood up and observed more closely. Normally, at the current level, the ancestor tree could not possibly produce a rainbow fruit. A notification panel appeared. Immature fruit. Information unknown. Description. This fruit grew from the seed of an extremely powerful divine soul and contains its divinity. Note, water frequently to ripen the fruit faster. Watering substance. Divine souls of all things. After reading, Zhang Chen laughed out loud. So that's it. The divine soul of that ancient god has grown into a fruit. That old man wanted to possess me, but instead was turned into a fruit by Grandpa Tree. Ha ha! Grandpa Tree couldn't block the curse, but when it comes to souls and spirits, he is still super strong. But this fruit needs the divine souls of all things to water it. That's a tough condition. A childish voice rang out, cutting through his thoughts. Father, you're awake. Zhang Chen was surprised. Xiaojia? He turned around and gaped in astonishment. Xiaojia was riding on the back of a huge green dragon, surrounded by countless other shadow monsters. The boy said proudly, Father, I taught those monsters a lesson. Zhang Chen stammered. Huh? Xiaojia waved his hand excitedly. Father, look at my mount. Isn't it cool? Zhang Chen was still in shock. These are the monsters in the conscious mist sea.
Xiaojia was riding a level 9 monster. These were monsters that even Jiling Du couldn't handle back in the day. What the hell is going on? Xiaojia pointed into the distance, and not only that, all the other mine monsters had been surrounded by Xiaojia. Father, father! The boy jumped down and ran towards Zhang Chen. Father, this mount is super obedient, even though Big Sister doesn't like it. But father will like it. Do you want to try? Zhang Chen finally came back to his senses. Wait, are you controlling this thing? Xiaojia stood with his hands on his hips and replied confidently. That's right. Zhang Chen still couldn't believe it. Huh? He jumped onto the dragon's back, listening to Xiaojia's explanation. These monsters are called nether ghosts.
According to my inherited memories, there are tons of them naturally countered by me in the eternal hell. I just need to mark them, and they will become mounts. They are very useful. Zhang Chen muttered. Tier 9 nether ghost, naturally countered, very useful. Zhang Chen looked up at the giant nether ghost, unable to hide his astonishment, and asked, Can we take this thing out of here? Xiaojia replied, Yes, but if it stays outside for too long, the heavenly Tao will clean it up. He thought to himself, These things should only exist deep within the eternal hell. Who would have thought they would appear from the sea of consciousness of an ancient god? He looked regretful, but then his gaze became sharp. What a pity, we can't let it out for too long, but even for a short time, in an emergency, it will still be the strongest trump card in our hands. Suddenly remembering something, Zhang Chen turned to ask Xiaojia, By the way, if I remember correctly, weren't there 4 or 5 Tier 9 nether ghosts here? Where are they? Xiaojia remained silent for a moment. The boy then calmly replied, Ate them all. Zhang Chen was stunned. Huh? Didn't you just say you were too full after eating those hearts? Xiaojia explained innocently. After breeding, I got hungry again. Zhang Chen put his hand on Xiaojia's shoulder, his voice trembling. Son, well done. Let's get out of here. Father wants to be alone for a bit. He covered his face, collapsing in comical misery. My own son is a spendthrift. Well, let's think about it differently. At least we have one left. The most important thing for a person is to know contentment. Suddenly, explosions echoed from outside. Zhang Chen looked up. Huh? That's Master.
He muttered, The ancient god's soul has been bound and the nether ghosts have been captured. The outer defense layer will likely disappear soon. He looked into the distance, calculating. Master, the Ji family is about to arrive. We need to retreat right now. Hurry up. He turned to order Xiaojia. Xiaojia, tell the bugs to hurry up and eat. If they can't finish, pack it all up to take home. Xiaojia asked blankly. Huh? If we don't finish eating this time, we can come back, right?
Zhang Chen snapped like a strict father. You brat, do you think this is a buffet? There won't be a next time. This is someone else's treasure. He looked into the void where Jiling Ju was trying to break in and thought to himself, the reason Jiling Ju could become the sword god must be related to the opportunity here. If he comes in and sees this scene, he probably will. Xiaojia pushed forward huge energy spheres. Father, right now I can only extract the power and compress it, but as for storing it, Zhang Chen waved his hand. Just let your sister handle that. Now, Xiaoju. The person who had been silent until now suddenly looked annoyed. She pinched her nose and yelled, What are these stinky balls? So disgusting. I'm not dealing with this. Stinky little brother. What the hell did you do? Zhang Chen had no time to coax her. He shouted, It's all done. Come back here, Xiaojia. We've cleared everything out. Must call Master and move fast. Outside, Gu Kai-tian unleashed a slash, easily breaking the defense. He laughed loudly. Who said you couldn't break it open? Jiling Ju was astonished. It opened so easily and isn't regenerating? Is the defense of the ancient god's corpse weakening and disappearing? Gu Kai-tian proudly declared, Little Chen, Master is here to save you. Jiling Ju also decided, Let's go inside and take a look. Ji Hongyan hurriedly said, I'm coming too. Just as they were about to enter, they saw Zhang Chen flying out unsteadily. He shouted, Master, hurry up, catch me. Both of them panicked. Little Chen, Zhang Chen. As soon as he was caught by his master, Ji Xuanye rushed over and hugged him tightly. Zhang Chen, you're okay, that's great. Gu Kai-tian watched the scene and muttered, Don't cause any trouble.
Jiang Chen hurriedly pushed Ji Xuanye away, his face serious. Move, there's no time left.
The girl asked blankly, Jiang Chen, what's wrong? What do you mean there's no time left? He looked straight at his master and said urgently, Master, hurry up, we'll die if we don't leave right now. Without waiting to explain further, Jiang Chen dragged his master and ran like the wind, leaving behind a saying straight out of a martial arts movie. Green mountains do not change, green water flows forever. Never have I wanted to leave a place faster than this. Everyone, farewell. Ji Hongyi roared in anger, that brat, I even gave you some fiend god blood, yet you show no mercy to a beautiful girl at all. Ji Xuanye blushed and stammered, Jiang Chen, do you really hate me that much? Ji Xuanye turned to blame her father. Father, how can you say that to Jiang Chen? He saved my life when I was in a desperate situation. She thought to herself, her heart beating wildly. My life? So he cares about me, doesn't he? The girl immersed herself in her own thoughts, her cheeks flushing red. But if you really care about me that much, why is it like this? The heavenly prodigy ranking? He's afraid that I will affect his performance? So that's the reason. Ji Xuanye clenched her fists, full of determination. Jiang Chen, I won't let you down in the battle for the heavenly prodigy ranking. I will let you see the most perfect version of myself.
Meanwhile, Ji Lingju stood in the distance, looking at his granddaughter and sighing. My dear girl. He felt something was amiss. Jiang Chen's reaction didn't feel quite right. I need to go in and check. When Ji Lingju entered the brain region, he was stunned. The place was empty. He groaned. Oh, my treasures. They're all gone. Previously, there were countless mind monsters crowded densely here, but now nothing remained. He clutched his head in pain, while Gu Kaitian and Zhang Chen had already fled far away. He muttered to himself, Zhang Chen, he left so quickly. It must be because of what he did. His guilty conscience made him guard against me. It's all gone. Hey, shouldn't you have at least left something for me? He suddenly paused. Wait, how did he do it? Even I almost died when attacked by those level 9 monsters all at once. After a moment of contemplation, Ji Lingju came to a conclusion. This brat is definitely hiding something. All right, if it's for the sake of the future, this is a price I have to accept. That brat, I'll let you know that you've completely underestimated me. At this moment, the two of them were flying in the air. Gu Kaitian asked, So you mean to say you've cleaned out the sword god's treasury? Zhang Chen calmly replied, You could think of it that way. Gu Kaitian sighed in exasperation. I, Gu Kaitian, have always been a good, law-abiding citizen, yet I got stuck with such a goddamned student.
My eldest child used to call himself the Blood Demon Blade King and caused chaos throughout the Qinglan war zone. My second child is a playboy specializing in flirting with the daughters of prestigious and powerful families. He glanced at Jiang Chen and continued, As for this third brat, it's hard to describe in words. Jiang Chen didn't care and happily asked, Master, the General Heavenly Prodigy Wanking Competition is only 3 days away. How do you think I will fare in a battle against Zhang Mushuang and Ji Xuanye at my current level? Gu Kaitian analyzed, Based on what you have shown, defeating Ji Xuanye is an easy matter. In Magic City, there is news that Zhang Mushuang has also made an unprecedented breakthrough. His 8-armed battle soul is a formidable thing. As for Ing Zhan, all I know is that he is not only the leader of this generation, but his talent is also hailed as the greatest in the last 800 years in the Xia country.
Ordinary awakeners need to wait until they are 18 years old for their soul power to fully mature before awakening, but not Ying Tan. He started when he was only 3 years old. At 9, he obtained the divine weapon, the Human Emperor Sword. He entered a forbidden ground at 12 and returned at 15, spending the next 3 years at a training facility in the capital. Jiang Chen wondered, if he awakens so early, why is his level still low? Gu Kaitan explained that it was because, in addition to cultivating his profession, he also cultivated peak techniques from the myriad races. In another space, Yin Tan wiped the blood from his face, muttering, Ying Tan, the peak techniques of all the myriad races. My blood demon body is almost complete. Is there any news about Jiang Chen? As the two were flying in the air, Jiang Chen curiously asked his master, Master, can I cultivate the techniques of the Tianhuan race? Gu Kaitan pondered and replied, I don't know. It's not that no one has tried, but those techniques are considered unfeasible and seem to go against the heavenly Tao.
However, Ying Tan succeeded. In the hundreds of years of Great Sha's history, he was the only one. Gu Kaitan continued to explain, his tone somewhat helpless. Having said that, even if you are an exception, I have no way to obtain the elusive techniques of the Tianhuan clan. As for Ying Tan, he is a descendant of the Great Sha Emperor, the very emperor who once led an army to counterattack the Tianhuan clan and seize their techniques. Times have changed. Now even martial god Zhang Xuanji can only focus on defense and guarding the entrance of the Tianhuan clan. Perhaps, if you can win the first place in the Heavenly Prodigy ranking, you can use your authority to obtain a few secret manuals from the capital.
Jiang Chan replied with a look of realization. I understand. The scene shifted to Jiang Chan's house at night. He was standing in his room looking at a brilliant stream of energy in his palm with a satisfied smile. This trip to the ancient god's corpse was truly a bountiful harvest. Tonight, the descendants of a 9-winged poison miasma and the crimson-armored elephant beetle can breed once again. Suddenly, he sensed something unusual, his expression becoming focused. Is there activity in my spiritual sea? Inside his spiritual sea, a green sphere of light was hovering, radiating abundant energy.
He realized with surprise, the origin tree bore fruit again? Could it be because the number of my bugs has increased exponentially? He looked curiously at the fruit in his hand as a system notification panel appeared before his eyes. A green opportunity fruit? Received green opportunity fruit, thunder fruit. Awakened hidden profession, thunder grandmaster. Obtainable profession talents. Lightning flash, level 1 red. Turns the user into a current of electricity, allowing free teleportation within an electric field, ignoring obstacles. Current electric field range is a few meters. Lightning assimilation, level 1 red. Allows the user to absorb any lightning energy and store it to release at attack targets, etc. Divine judgment, level 1 purple. Turns the user's palm into a lightning source, releasing an extremely powerful high voltage current. Jiang Chen in chibi form jumped up and down with joy in front of the notification panel. Second profession, God-level spirit nurturer, Thunder Grandmaster. Now I am a true dual class holder. Returning to the spiritual sea, Xiaoju shouted coldly, if you're done breeding, then get out immediately. While notifications appeared successively, descendants of the crimson armored elephant beetle have completed reproduction, number of descendants 30,000. Descendants of the 9-winged poison miasma have completed reproduction, number of descendants 12 million. He felt the surging power and shouted excitedly, whoa, the power of 30,000 bugs is truly awesome. A detailed status panel appeared, showing his tremendous growth. Name, Jiang Chen. Level, second turn, level 36. Identity, Zerg Overlord. Profession, Spirit Nurturer, God level. Thunder Grandmaster, unique hidden profession. Talent 1, Universal Growth, Rainbow. Rapid Evolution, Rainbow. Origin Tree, Rainbow. Talent 2, Lightning Flash, Red. Lightning Assimilation, Red. Divine Judgment, Purple. Skills, Human Blade, Purple. Earth Blade, Purple. Heaven Blade, Gold. Blade of the Great Tao, Rainbow. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, feeling the lightning power flowing around him. Thanks to the insect swarm's reproduction, along with the Thunder Grandmaster class, his combat power had skyrocketed dizzily. Motherworm, Xiaoju, level 36. 9-winged poison miasma, disaster grade. Descendants, 12 million. Motherworm, Xiaojia, level 32. Crimson armored elephant beetle.
Disaster grade descendant, 30,000 strength, 409 agility, 428 willpower, 379 constitution, 498 combat rating, 416 stars. Thanks to the characteristics of the crimson armored elephant beetle, his stats had nearly doubled compared to before. He threw a punch that sparked with electricity, feeling extremely confident. Although I might not use the 9-winged poison miasma in the Heavenly Prodigy tournament, just with this fistful of thunder combined with my swordsmanship, I can sweep through everything. If the situation forces it, I will reveal Xiaojia and the 9 turns Dark Demon. The scene shifted to the silent night at the Qinlo War Zone, deep within the Qinling Mountains. A meeting of the War Zone leaders was taking place, suddenly interrupted by the appearance of a man wearing a gaudy flowery shirt riding a giant green dragon. He spoke in a dramatic voice. What the hell? Everyone has arrived already? What a show-off. You all came so early. Unlike me, having to run all the way from Guanghai to here, I almost lost my life.
An elegant woman sneered, glancing at the man who had just arrived. Look, the guardian of the Guanghai War Zone appears so grandly. Then look at us. We are all guardians. Why is the difference so big? Speaking of eccentrics in this world, you must definitely be number 1. The man wearing a floral shirt shouted back proudly, I can't help it. We Guanghai people only care about appearances. A burly man roared, Ch, you're just spouting empty words. An elderly man with white hair intervened. All right, everyone has arrived. It's time to discuss the main business.
The man in the floral shirt sat perched on his dragon and got straight to the point. Everyone, regarding this year's Heavenly Prodigy tournament, the situation has changed compared to last year. Besides the capital being the strongest, there are also Magic City and Jiangnan. Especially in Jiangnan, there isn't just Jiangwu Shuang, but also Jiangchen. Therefore, their overall strength is even greater than Magic City. A man in a military uniform continued with a scowl. That's right, previously the Jiangnan War Zone was like brothers to us, joining forces to resist Magic City in the capital. But this year they have no intention of allying with us. Not only that, my old friend Xiao Yuanshan was inexplicably exiled to a cave. A woman named Xing He proposed with a sharp smile. Then let's join forces and eliminate Jiangnan first this year. The 6 great war zones have previously united to target the capital, but it wasn't very successful anyway. What Miss Xing He says makes sense. It's better to aim for second place than to fight for the top spot.
The man in the floral shirt immediately called out, raise your hands to vote. My Qinglan war zone supports this. Immediately, the other war zones responded. The Wushuang war zone agreed. The Tianfu war zone also voted. I vote the same as the Qinglan war zone. All eyes turned to the man in the floral shirt, Yin Zentian, who was absent-mindedly picking his ear. You're the only one left, Yin Zentian. Huh? Is everyone done discussing? Yin Zentian suddenly coughed dryly, his smile becoming mysterious. I just want to tell everyone that I'm sorry, brothers, but I didn't come here to form an alliance with you all. He stood up abruptly, leaned back, and declared arrogantly, in this year's Great Doxia Heavenly Prodigy Tournament, my Guanghai Warzone has already secured the victory.
The others immediately flew into a rage. Huh? What nonsense are you spouting? The first place will definitely belong to our war zone. Yin Zentian ignored their anger, laughing with immense satisfaction. Damn, being able to say such words feels truly refreshing. Haha, I'm off, everyone. Riding his dragon and soaring into the sky, he turned back to deliver a provoking remark. Don't worry, everyone. Even though I'm not participating with you, I won't tell anyone about your plans. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Those remaining discussed in confusion. This madman, Yin Zentian, did he hit his head or something? Is there something wrong with his brain? Cough, cough. He must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. Or perhaps he has some new source of confidence, like a trump card we don't know about. The silver-haired elder knocked on the table decisively, his gaze sharp. It doesn't matter. Just ignore him. As long as our 4 great war zones put in our best effort and devise a perfectly targeted plan beforehand, Jiangnan will be defeated. The scene finally shifted to the peak of Mount Wu, Chuchia City, where a figure in a red robe was listening to a report. How is the situation with His Highness the Great Divine Sun? Have any unusual movements been detected? Sir Seventh Seat, please rest assured, the Divine Sun is doing very well.
He has successfully positioned himself in the Guanghai war zone as their #1 genius and is deeply trusted by the Guanghai guardian Yun Zentian. The red-robed figure smiled sinisterly, revealing his pale white teeth. With the power of His Highness the Divine Sun, he will undoubtedly secure the first place in this year's Heavenly Prodigy ranking list. Tss, 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 tss. The supreme glory of Great Sia is about to be seized by our ancient god church. I really want to see the expressions on the faces of those undefeated guardians when the time comes. Now that all our plans have been set in motion, we only need to wait for the Heavenly Prodigy competition to begin, attracting the attention of all Great Sia, he declared excitedly, while the believers below clasped their hands in prayer. And at that moment, the beast tide will sweep through the entire Chujiang city. Sacrifice Chujiang, the ancient god returns. Sacrifice Chujiang, the ancient god returns. The scene shifts to the central square of the Jiangnan War Zone, a vast and clean area. Tomorrow is the start of the Heavenly Prodigy competition. A commander is reiterating the rules to the contestants. Today, I will repeat the rules I told you before, in case anyone has forgotten. Jiang Chen thought to himself with a skeptical look. Some of us weren't in Jiangnan before. Is the commander implying me? The man continued to explain the competition format, pointing at a map. The first round is a team competition. The Heavenly Prodigy competition involves 8 major war zones and 80 participants. The competition is divided into 2 rounds.
That is to say, the 8 teams from the war zones will enter a permanent secret realm in the Qinlo war zone and attack each other. The 4 war zones with the fewest survivors will be eliminated in this round. The commander emphasized while everyone was whispering, this first round tests your unity and cooperation. No matter how strong an individual is, failing to protect your teammates will lead to defeat. He warned sternly, don't think you'll be fine just standing still. If you stay in one spot without moving, you will be struck by lightning. Rumble. Furthermore, the secret realm's area will shrink every hour, and anyone outside the zone will be eliminated immediately. The death you experience in the secret realm will feel real, but you will be resurrected after leaving the secret realm. Hearing this, Jiang Chen smirked and thought to himself, struck by lightning? Zap zap? Doesn't that mean my Thunder Grandmaster can use those lightning strikes to recharge energy? The commander continued to explain the second round over a scene of chaotic battle. The second round will take place at the capital, in the form of individual ranking matches. There will be about 30 people remaining at the start of this round due to eliminations in the previous round. They will undergo a free-for-all round-robin tournament. The rules are very simple.
Winners advance, losers are eliminated. After explaining the rules, the commander ordered, now, among the 10 of you, choose your captain for the team competition. Jiang Chen thought to himself as he felt countless gazes focusing on him. Is there even a need to think about it? I feel the eyes of so many others looking at me. The 2 girls in the team excitedly put their arms around each other, forming a heart shape, and shouted in unison, we choose Jiang Chen. Sisters united, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen could only cover his face in silence. 2 other men also enthusiastically patted his shoulder. We also choose Jiang Chen, emphasizing fellow Daoist Jiang. Jiang Chen thought with a not-so-happy expression. Should I be happy about this? Tang Hing and I choose Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Chen might be strong, but Jiang Wushuang is more stable. Another girl spoke up to support him. I also vote for Jiang Chen because he is handsome.
The other girl agreed. Me too. Jiang Chen looked even more helpless. But I don't even know your names yet. The purple-haired girl shyly introduced herself. My name is Li Bing. I am a healer.
The blond boy cheerfully said, "My name is very easy to remember. My name is Wang Zi, which means prince. Wang Zi." Suddenly, Zhang Wuxuang put his arm around Zhang Chen's shoulder and laughed. "Zhang Chen, I'll vote for you too, just for fun." Zhang Chen turned around in surprise. "Even you?" Being pushed into the spotlight, Zhang Chen whispered to the commander, "Huh? But I really don't want to be the captain. My mentality is very weak. I can't handle much pressure." The commander snapped, "You brat, you're too green to pretend in front of your elders. Since everyone trusts you, then do a good job." Then, standing on a crystal ice staircase, he eloquently declared, "Our Zhongnan has been bullied by others for many years. It all depends on you to see if we can flip the script this year. This staircase leading to the transfer area is my gift to all of you, hoping to see you all climb to the peak. The Heavenly Blade King is waiting for you all up there. He will be the representative guardian accompanying you to the Qinlo war zone." Everyone responded in unison, "Yes, sir." They arrived at the entrance of the permanent secret realm of the Qinlo war zone. Many guardians from different war zones were gathering to watch. A team member exclaimed, "Look, the Heavenly Blade King is sitting in the front row of the war zone guardians." Another person wondered, "That makes sense, but isn't Ji Hongyin the king of Magic City? Why is he also sitting in the war zone guardian area?" Ji Xuanya suddenly appeared and explained, "Zhang Chen, that's because we currently don't have any guardian in the Magic City war zone, so my father is temporarily filling in." Zhang Chen was bewildered, while the two girls in the Magic City team angrily pulled Ji Xuanya back. "You are the captain of the enemy team."
Why are you looking at our captain with a face as red as a boiling teapot? Suddenly, a loud rumble echoed in the sky as a giant warship appeared. Oh my god, the Capital Warzone team has arrived. Truly a powerful presence. The combat power of this ship is probably equivalent to an 8th turn Warzone Guardian. The Capital Warzone is really showing off their wealth. They must be afraid others don't know how big their family business is. Whoosh, a white-haired figure appeared within an extraordinary aura. Is that Ying Tan? He really has an extraordinary temperament. A person in the crowd said in annoyance, "Damn it, the people from the capital are only good at showing off." But another person confidently said, "But in terms of shock and awe, our Guanghai war zone won't lose either." 9 dragons pulling the coffin, that is even more exaggerated than the capital. What is wrong with Yun Zhentian from Guanghai this year? He is too arrogant. Crack! The coffin cracked open. Yun Zhentian stood on top of it and declared, "Here, as we emerge from the coffin today, I will name our entrance Facing Death to Live." On the other side, the Divine Sun confidently declared, "The #1 position on the Heavenly Prodigy list this year will definitely belong to my Guanghai war zone." The teams were teleported into the secret realm. A voice rang out, "In this team battle, each war zone must act as a single entity. Among the 8 great war zones, 4 will be eliminated within the secret realm. The survival zone will shrink every hour. If any team stands still, they will be punished by being struck by lightning." The Jiangnan team entered the secret realm. They looked around. "So this is the battlefield? That place over there is the final combat area. Zhang Chen, you are the captain. Tell us your plan." A team member, Bai Feng, spoke up impatiently. "A plan? Of course. Among the 8 great war zones, those capable of entering here are all talents 1 in 10,000. If we want to eliminate the others, we must think of a way to attack first." A girl in the team immediately spoke up in defense. "How can you talk to our captain like that? It's so rude." Zhang Chen smiled slightly, patted the girl's head, and said, "Bai Feng, what you said is correct in this situation. It is true that a reasonable plan is needed." He looked mysterious, reaching into the empty space. "Wait, let me take a few things out of storage." Another member exclaimed in anticipation. The captain must have prepared beforehand. Immediately after, Zhang Chen laid out a series of items that astonished everyone. "All right, a long grill, skewers, meatballs, sliced potatoes, beans, chili, cumin powder, chili powder, oil pesh, charcoal." The whole team was stunned, everyone's face pale with extreme confusion. "Is this a barbecue party?" Everyone started whispering. One person spoke up, "Master, although you are always right, isn't this inappropriate for the current situation?"
Another person agreed. "That's right, benefactor, we are at a critical moment. Zhang Chen might be good at everything, but he really isn't suitable to be the captain." Bai Feng and another teammate approached to remind him. "Chen, don't you remember the rules? If we just stay here, we will be struck by lightning." The other person added, "Exactly, fellow Taoist Zhang." Zhang Chen calmly replied while skewering meat, "I know that, but it won't be a problem if we organize a small barbecue party. After all, we need to eat our fill to be able to fight well." Suddenly, Zhang Wuxuang slapped his thigh, his eyes lighting up as if he had just had an epiphany. "Genius! Truly a genius! Now I completely understand. Let me help you skewer these." Jiang Chen looked in surprise at Zhang Wuxuang, who happily sat down to skewer meat. Zhang Wuxuang, even you?" The remaining members whispered to each other. There's no way there would be 2 such unreliable people in our team at the same time, right? Perhaps there is a deeper meaning behind all of this. Seemingly everyone had also reached enlightenment. They exclaimed, "Benefactor, I really must admire you. I understand now. Fellow Taoist Zhang is truly wise." A girl happily skewered potato slices. Then we will listen to the captain. Everyone come and help out. I like sliced potatoes. I should skewer more. Jiang Chen thought to himself while observing everyone. The first reason for the barbecue is because I'm actually hungry. Alas, ever since the bugs started breeding again, my appetite has become insatiable. Secondly, I'm not afraid of the lightning penalty, and I even want to take advantage of it. Xiao Zhu whispered, I have understood as well, master, but looking at their expressions, whatever explanation they came up with is not as simple as mine.
Jiang Chen asked curiously, and what exactly did you understand? The little girl replied, Master's plan is too sophisticated. I am too stupid. I cannot understand. Jiang Chen was surprised. Then why did you say you understood? The little girl answered, Everyone understands why, so if I say I don't understand, I will look really stupid. Jiang Chen could only sigh. All right then, I guess so. Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang was tying meat skewers together with string, his expression extremely serious. Jiang Chen, the strategy you are using has only appeared once in history. If I hadn't studied hundreds of previous heavenly prodigy lists, I really wouldn't be able to fully understand it. I didn't expect you to try so hard for this competition. You truly deserve the title of captain. Jiang Wushuang continued muttering while grilling the meat, while Jiang Chen looked at him with a puzzled expression. Waiting for an opportunity to attack, pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger, but the risk of doing so is also extremely high. Aren't you afraid of being surrounded by a group, or are you never afraid of anything? Jiang Wushuang's eyes became full of admiration. Is this the so-called invincible mentality? It's no wonder grandfather told me to go with you and observe you more. Compared to you, what I lack is probably not talent or strength, but the determination to face everything. Jiang Chen asked annoyedly, Tss, Jiang Wushuang, why are you looking at me like that? Jiang Wushuang stood up, bowing sincerely. Jiang Chen, I am truly not your opponent. Jiang Chen didn't care at all. What are you talking about? What does that spell? The little pet shouted. Oh my god, your skewers are burnt. From afar, the guardians were watching via the screen. Gu Kaitan was so angry his beard stood on end. Clearly everyone else is resting or exploring, but this brat is organizing a picnic.
He must have learned this from Hong Yao, the eldest senior sister. That girl has led her junior brother astray. How embarrassing. How can I face old Duan when I return? A red-haired guardian smirked. Heh, Jiang Nan has really prepared thoroughly this time. When the human emperor was young, he also deliberately stayed where he was, waiting for the lightning punishment to strike. He continued recounting the story from years ago with admiration. After that, 4 teams were attracted and came to investigate. In one fell swoop, they were all annihilated, and he did it all by himself. His ruthlessness, courage, and decisiveness, all of these made everyone admire him. Now, hundreds of years have passed, but the descendant of the human emperor, Ying Tan, has not yet achieved anything great. Instead, a few mediocre people are imitating his strategy.
Are they worthy? Gao Kaitian roared. Whether they are worthy or not is none of your business. A deserter who hid in a cave? Another person hurriedly intervened. Elder Gu, don't get angry with him. Look, Qinlo, Wushang, Qinlan, and Tianfu are joining forces again this year. The capital is in big trouble. Gao Kaitian said with concern. The heavenly prodigy seeds this year are not weak. I'm afraid the capital might meet with an accident. The guardian of the capital arrogantly replied. Just a bunch of bumpkins and barking dogs. How dare you plot against the capital? Suddenly, someone monitoring the map shouted, Wait a minute, it seems the elites from these 4 war zones are not targeting the capital, but Jiangnan. Oh. Gao Kaitian was furious. You bastards, you don't want to pick hard or soft persimmons, but only like to eat the raw ones, right? The red-haired guardian laughed heartily. Ha, these people finally have brains. It looks like there's going to be a good show to watch. Meanwhile, the scouts of the 4 War Zone Alliance had found their target. Found them. They are 10 miles to the northwest. Where there is smoke, there must be fire. Are they setting a trap? But they are having a barbecue and have no defenses in any direction. Maybe they are just really hungry. Impossible. Think about the situation we are in. Lo Xun, the #1 genius of Tianfu and the Alliance captain, ordered, Stop arguing.
Since they aren't defending, whatever else they do is irrelevant. Proceed according to plan. Don't forget that we still have teammates behind us. This battle must be resolved quickly. We will divide our 20 elite soldiers into 3 groups. My group will be responsible for pinning down Jiang Wushuang. Wu Qinxing, the #1 genius of Qinlo, continued confidently. Wu Qinxing's team will be responsible for dealing with Jiang Chen. Even though Jiang Chen can control disasters, he cannot use them here. As long as we don't give him a chance to draw his weapon, he will be easily dealt with. Dan Lishuang, the #1 genius of Wushuang, smiled coldly. Dan Lishuang's group has the most difficult task, and that is to deal with the remaining members of the Jiangnan Warzone team. I will cleanse them all. Liu Hang, the #1 genius of Qinlong, created a spatial sphere, rumbling. Liu Hang, you will support everyone by controlling space. Don't delay any longer. Advance. Back to the Guardians, Gu Kaitan was extremely worried.
Damn it, the enemy has entered within a 500-meter range. Have you kids not detected them yet? Impossible. Even if my disciple is incompetent, Zhang Wushuang definitely should have detected them, right? Zhang Chen, why are you still eating? You will be killed if you keep this up. The Alliance Guardians laughed triumphantly. Haha, the spatial stealth ability of our Qinlong's Liu Hang is unparalleled in this world.
Miss Wu of our Qinlo is the world's best assassin, let alone Jiang Nan. We can even kill gods within the enemy's base. Dan Li Shuang of our Wushang is the #1 water goddess in Great Xia. Don't underestimate her just because she looks gentle. Luo Shan of our Tianfu, besides having a strong spiritual foundation, is the best at strategizing. Back at the feast, Jiang Chen calmly ate his meat skewer while sensing the enemies approaching through the vision of his hidden bugs. 400 meters, 300 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters. Prepare for execution. Jiang Wushuang looked to Jiang Chen, his face full of tension. Unexpectedly, our enemies arrived even before the lightning penalty. They had crossed the 100-meter mark, yet he still hadn't moved, unless Jiang Chen hadn't detected them, but that was impossible. When the enemy was only 10 meters away, a figure rushed in with a battle cry. 10 meters, Jiang Chen, accept your death. A red energy explosion aimed straight at Jiang Chen, knocking him off his chair, and the piece of meat in his hand fell to the ground.
He shouted angrily, "Damn it! Who grilled this beast claw? It's not even cooked yet!" The attacker appeared, his face filled with extreme horror. Huh? We've been discovered? Jiang Wushuang jumped up, cheering in excitement. Jiang Chen, so you knew they were all here beforehand. You're really good at hiding your thoughts. In ancient times, people smashed cups as a signal. Today, we throw bones instead, as expected of a genius like you, huh? Jiang Wushuang rushed into the battle, breaking the illusion layer. Whoosh whoosh. You guys were able to set up a 3-layer void restriction and even establish an illusion encirclement while being restricted. Too bad you all fell into Jiang Chen's trap. The Alliance leader roared in anger as the trap was broken. Damn it! You could have acted since you discovered us earlier, so why go this far just to humiliate me? Crack, crack, crack. Stop talking nonsense. If we retreat now, we will definitely lose our lives. Everyone, follow the plan and destroy Jiangnan with me. After the plan succeeded unexpectedly, the entire Jiangnan team did not spare any words in praising their captain.
Bai Feng, who was initially skeptical, now showed extreme admiration. Fellow Taoist Zhang is truly a master strategist, with a keen eye for every detail. I admire you. The others also cheered in unison. Captain is the best. You are #1. A girl in the team exclaimed happily. I finally understand. The friend beside her also chimed in. I told you so. Jiang Chen whispered to Xiao Ju, forcing a laugh. Actually, it's not as complicated as you think, but since such a lucky coincidence happened, let's just play along. Acting like a true captain, Jiang Chen quickly assigned tasks. You two protect Li Bing and Wang Zi. Don't let anyone defeat you. The two members assigned the task immediately obeyed. Roger. Captain Jiang Chen smiled, cracking his knuckles. I'm going to loosen up my muscles and bones too. Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang rushed into the encirclement of enemies, roaring, 8-armed war god, full power. A member of the Jiangnan team commented, although looking at Jiang Wushuang's momentum, it seems like no one else needs to do anything right now. The person facing Jiang Wushuang screamed in terror to his teammates. Damn it, Jiang Wushuang is too strong.
We need support from other teams. The teammate was equally panicked. Can't you hold him off for a while? Lu Shan, the Alliance captain, struggled to defend himself, shouting to reorganize the formation. Dan Lishuang's team, you three come over here. Damn it, nothing is going according to plan. Suddenly, a figure appeared from the air, radiating spatial energy. Lu Shan looked up in astonishment. A space user is supporting from afar? Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen descended like a streak of purple lightning, blocking Lu Shan's attack. I won't let you have your way. Lu Shan was knocked back, crying out in pain. Lu Shan hurriedly retreated, gritting his teeth in thought. Damn it, I can only temporarily hide in the void. Wu Qingqing, why hasn't your team dealt with Jiang Chen yet? Elsewhere, Wu Qingqing was in an evenly matched battle with Tong Ying. She thought she was being temporarily held back by Tong Ying. We are both assassins, but everyone always says you are #1 and I am #2. Today, I really want to determine if that is the truth. Bai Feng was facing Dan Wisshuang, who was enveloping her teammates in a water sphere. He shouted, if you want to deal with my teammates, you have to defeat me first. Dan Lishuang replied coldly, then I will purify you first, and then purify the rest later. An anxious voice rang out from behind. What about Dan Lishuang? Other members of the Jiangnan team were also fighting with all their might, unleashing powerful moves. Amber Fist, Taiji Bagua Skill, Yan Huang Sword, Thunder Palm.
A girl in the team created a sturdy shield, shouting loudly, Eternal Earth Shield. She ordered her teammate, Li Bing, hide within my protective shield and support from a distance. Li Bing immediately obeyed, firing an icy arrow. Sure thing, Frost Arrow. Wang Zi, the curse user, was also supporting his teammates. Wang Zi, weaken them with curses and cover me while I fight. He replied instantly, got it, Sorrow Curse. An enemy hit by the curse clutched their chest and cried out, Mental Defense Shield activated. Lo Shun observed the battle and realized the disadvantageous situation. Not good. If this continues, the whole team will be wiped out. Jiang Chen appeared nearby, smiling. It seems you really like playing hide-and-seek. In that case, I'll play with you. Lo Shun was terrified. I've been restricted by Jiang Chen. I can't help my teammates move through the void if I'm pinned down like this. Jiang Chen raised his hand, and a sword of light formed. Heavenly Blade. Want to take advantage of the situation? I won't allow it. I can play hide-and-seek and slice you all into pieces without breaking a sweat. Lo Shun took the hit and vomited a mouthful of blood. On the other side, Zhang Wushuang was taking on the entire enemy team alone. Even if there are 8 of you, you still can't beat me. Of course, I don't mind trying against 10, but do you have enough people? The enemy muttered in despair. Damn it.
The plan is in shambles. Jiang Wushuang is too strong, and Jiang Chen is still fighting freely on the battlefield. The sky suddenly darkened, and thunder began to rumble. An enemy looked up, his face full of hope. The clouds are gathering. It has finally come. We are certain to perish if this continues. Lo Shun shouted loudly, ordering the final objective. The lightning punishment is about to happen. Dan Lishuang, it's your turn. Summon the lightning. Summon it quickly. Jiang Wushuang realized the enemy's true intention. Oh, damn it. So this was their real target all along. He shouted to his teammates, "Everyone, kill Dan Lishuang first." Lo Shun laughed maniacally. "It's too late for you to do anything now. Chaos Delusion Realm, Sword Killing Domain, Sea of Fire Domain." Trapped in the illusion, Jiang Wushuang cried out, "I was careless." Lo Shun laughed triumphantly. Jiang Wushuang, I know that even if I use all my illusions, I won't be able to trap you for long, but I only need to trap you for 10 breaths. By the time you escape the illusion, Jiangnan will be eliminated. Dan Lishuang, hurry up, there is no time left. Dan Lishuang unleashed her strongest move, Water Dragon Dance. Bai Feng tried to defend. Fiend God Defense. Bad news, I'm being pushed back. Dan Lishuang shouted, unleashing all her power, as your Water Dragon emergence. Right at that moment, Wang Zi completed his incantation. The forbidden spell has been successfully applied. Everyone, run, run! Strange signs appeared above the heads of the Alliance team members. Amidst the resounding thunder in the sky, a gigantic thunder dragon materialized, roaring with thunderous booms.
A member of the Alliance team screamed in terror. Look, the lightning bolt has taken shape. Below, the girl with the shield realized something was wrong and panicked. Oh no, could it be that we are all being punished, locked on by the thunder and lightning? Its power was equivalent to a 7th turn king. In this situation, there was no way to escape. In another development of the battle, Tang Ying stood over the defeated Wu Qingqing and coldly declared, "I have slashed you 3 times, and the last strike nearly killed you. You have lost." Wu Qingqing gritted her teeth, refusing to accept defeat, and retorted through clenched teeth, "So what? You are just a bunch of failures in this year's Heavenly Prodigy ranking competition anyway. Great Shot never remembers losers." Despair also engulfed the other members of the Jiangnan team. They looked up at the Thunder Dragon with dejected faces. Damn it, we were so close to gaining the upper hand. Is this the will of heaven? But Bai Feng, instead of being afraid, rushed straight towards Dan Lishuang, shouting, "Dan Lishuang, if you have the guts, don't hide in the void, or you will be purified." Wang Zi and Mu Hongqiu were also facing a perilous situation. Wang Zi smiled bitterly. Mu Hongqiu, it seems like we will die together today.
Mu Hongqiu panicked, holding her head. "Get lost! Who wants to die with you? I still want to see my master." Inside the illusion, Jiang Wushuang roared angrily at Lo Shun. "You all deserve to die. If Jiangnan loses, I definitely won't let anyone from your 4 war zones enter the next round. The lightning penalty can't kill me. Once I break free from this illusion, I will hunt you down until death." Lo Shun replied from afar, "Let's see if you can survive first." But contrary to everyone's panic, Jiang Chen calmly advanced towards the Thunder Dragon. The camera panned to his back as he muttered to himself, "It's just a lightning penalty. What's there to discuss about life or death?" Seeing that scene, Lo Shun and his gang laughed savagely. Is Jiang Chen shocked to the point of stupidity? He even approached it himself. "Perhaps you think the lightning penalty isn't striking fast enough?" Jiang Chen looked up, a confident smile blooming on his lips. Indeed, I have been waiting for it for quite a while. Speaking of which, this can't be your trump card, right? It's a bit weak. Suddenly, Lo Shun realized something was wrong. He shouted, "Wait, something is wrong! The 9-dragon thunder is heading towards Jiang Chen." He turned and ordered, "Dan Lishuang, what are you doing? Quickly control the thunder dragon to attack the ground. Hurry up!" Dan Lishuang's eyes went wide with horror. She reached out in despair. "No, impossible!"
I can't control them anymore. My forbidden spell. How could it escape my control? Jiang Chen stood with arms crossed amidst the surrounding thunder dragons, his voice echoing, "That is because your water has long since ceased to be pure." Immediately after, Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with lightning, and he roared out his move, "Thunderlord, lightning assimilation." Witnessing that scene, the members of the Jiangnan team burst into joy. Tang Ying turned to mock Wu Qingqing. "Ha, it looks like the losers this time are you guys, Wu Qingqing." Xiao Ju shouted, "It's Master! We are saved!" Bai Feng was astonished. "Benefactor, is he also a dual class holder? Fellow Taoist Jiang, just how many surprises do you have that we don't know about?" Jiang Chen, now enveloped in the power of thunder and lightning, declared, "Now it is time for our Jiangnan's hunt to begin." With the heavenly blade and thunder sword, he directed his gaze toward the lurking enemy. That little rat using spatial energy. Let's see if your spatial teleportation or my lightning is faster. Having said that, he swung his sword and lightning slashes tore through the space. A miserable scream rang out. Luo Shun emerged from the void, his face filled with terror and pain. Damn it, Jiang Chen's attacks can now cut through even the void? There's no other way. This battle is lost. He panic-strickenly ordered, "Run, run quickly. Jiang Chen has exploited the lightning punishment to boost his own strength. We cannot stop him. Everyone, get out of the void. Jiang Wushuang is also about to break free from my control. Everyone, retreat and run to preserve our numbers." But just as they intended to flee, the girl with the shield blocked their path, her hands creating a powerful surge of energy. "Want to run? First, you have to break my shield." A gigantic energy shield enveloped the entire battlefield. She shouted loudly, "Eternal Earth Shield, enhanced version." Those trapped inside cried out in despair, "We can't get out." Wu Queen screamed at her panicked teammates, "You fools, attack 1 point on the barrier together." But just as she was about to act, Tong Ying appeared in front of her. "Wu Queen, where do you think you can go while I'm still here?" Wu Queen warred, "Tong Ying, go die." In another corner, Bai Feng faced Dan Lishuang, who had lost all her strength. "Dan Lishuang, your opponent is me, the Heavenly Dipper Sword." Dan Lishuang replied coldly, "Although in my opinion, you are not worthy. Whether I'm worthy or not, we'll know after we fight." Seeing their teammates under attack, a member of the Jiangnan team called out to his friend, "Old New, don't just stand there watching. Join the fight."
He rushed forward to attack a fleeing enemy. Oh, fleeing? Exposing one's back to the enemy is not a wise move. Mu Hanshu and Wang Zi were also full of fighting spirit. Mu Hanshu said, "Master is slaughtering them. I must also achieve something." Wang Zi agreed, "You're right. I think so too. At least we should kill one of them." Boom! Jiang Chen's thunderous slashes continued to ring out. He stood amidst the chaotic battlefield, looking at the enemies who had just been taken down. A voice rang out. "Did we lose 2 more people again?" Screams rang out incessantly. Luo Shun looked through a spatial rift, issuing a final, desperate order. "Lu Hang, void ambush, void ambush. We need to control Jiang Chen first." He replied, "Understood." Receiving the order, Lu Hang immediately executed a spatial teleportation to ambush. But Jiang Chen, with astonishing speed, had already appeared right behind another enemy, his voice full of mockery. "You are always a bit slow, and every time you delay, you will lose another teammate." Lu Hang cried out in despair from afar, "I can't do it. He's too fast. I have no way to catch up to him." Luo Shun, though injured, still shouted in the mental communication channel, his eyes burning, "Lu Hang! My pupils can detect his traces. My consciousness is connected to you. I will provide you with the coordinates." He gritted his teeth, enduring the excruciating pain. Burn your cultivation origin and focus on 2 things at once," Liu Heng replied decisively. "Understood." The moment he received the coordinates, Liu Heng appeared right behind Jiang Chen, narrowing his eyes triumphantly. "It's over. It's too late." But he didn't expect that Jiang Chen was already standing there, raising his sword as if he had been waiting for a long time. "I've been waiting for this moment, you sneaking rat. This time, you are truly too slow." Jiang Chen gave his opponent no chance. He roared and unleashed a devastating attack. Heavenly Blade Great Thunder Sword. A massive bolt of lightning struck straight at the terrified Liu Heng. "Liu Heng!" After the attack, Jiang Chen turned to look at Luo Shun with a sneer. "This sword was originally meant for you, but I didn't want to spoil someone else's fun." Luo Shun gasped in horror. "You!" Meanwhile, Luo Shun was getting weaker by the minute. He coughed up blood and realized, "I can no longer suppress Jiang Wushuang." On the hilltop, Jiang Wushuang, surrounded by a red aura, was roaring, "Leave him to me." Seeing their leader in danger, Luo Shun's teammates rushed to support him. "Brother Luo, we're here to help you." Luo Shun ordered, "Well done. Fleeing is no longer an option. Now we can only bet our lives. Everyone, protect me." At that very moment, Jiang Wushuang broke free from the illusion, diving down like an arrow, shattering the enemy's defensive formation.
One shouted in horror, "You are courting death!" Another screamed in despair, "Ah, it's over! He is unstoppable!" Jiang Chen approached Jiang Wushuang, smiling. "Ha, looks like you're done. It seems there aren't enough people left for us to kill." Jiang Wushuang replied defiantly, "Then whoever is faster at taking lives wins." Suddenly, from behind, Dan Lishuang unleashed a powerful water element skill, Azure Water Sky, strangling purification.
Bai Feng, the target of the attack, was engulfed by a giant water phoenix and screamed in pain, "Jiang Chen, save me!" "It is too early for you all to speak such arrogant words," Dan Lishuang said coldly. "I am here," Jiang Wushuang shouted, appearing immediately to block the attack. But Jiang Chen was even faster. He rushed in to catch the falling Bai Feng and unleashed a Heaven Blade slash. Dan Lishuang was astonished by his speed. How could Jiang Chen be so fast? Jiang Chen gently threw Bai Feng towards his teammates. "Lu Sandao, catch him. Li Bing, heal him, and at the same time use your ability, Universal Growth." They responded in unison. "Understood." After observing, Luo Shun finally understood.
He looked at the virtual tactical map, his face full of shock. I get it. It is an electric field with a radius of 50 meters. Jiang Chen's speed is due to the aid of the electric field. It is equivalent to lightning having a conductor. He immediately ordered, Danli Shuang, shatter his electric field. Find a way to neutralize it quickly. Danli Shuang replied, understood. She executed another skill, creating a giant pillar of water that enveloped Jiang Chen, red gold water.
Trapped in isolation and confinement, Jiang Chen only smirked. You think you can stop me with this water column? Far from enough. Jiang Chen swung his sword heavily at the water column. The heaven blade broke into it, but he was surprised to realize, it didn't break? Danli Shuang stood from afar, explaining confidently, Jiang Chen, haven't you heard the saying, draw a sword to cut water, and the water flows even stronger? Water encompasses all things without limit. The stronger your sword, the stronger it becomes. You will be even more controlled. Jiang Chen clenched his fist, the flame of will igniting within him. Danli Shuang, you say the more I resist, the more controlled I'll be? I don't believe it. Danli Shuang sneered. Still stubborn. Jiang Chen's eyes turned crimson red, and he grit his teeth. Let's see if I'm stubborn or not. Just try and see. He poured all his power into a punch, shouting the move name, Prison-Breaking Divine Fist. A gigantic crimson fist rushed straight into the water column, creating a terrifying explosion. Danli Shuang thought in horror. My Hongjin water is one of the strongest defensive items in the world. How can this be? The punch pierced through the defense, striking Danli Shuang directly, causing her to cough up blood. Jiang Chen turned his back as the aftershock of the attack created a massive explosion on the ground. He spoke coldly. Hey, you brought this upon yourself. He looked down at Danli Shuang, who was lying on the ground covered in blood, and said, Oh, could you not die just yet and create a little water? I want to wash my hands. She could only remain silent in pain. Witnessing that scene, Zhang Wushuang couldn't help but be astonished and a bit annoyed. Danli Shuang's Hongjin water was broken. In less than 10 breaths, Jiang Chen finished his battle, while I'm still lingering here. Annoying. This really makes me annoyed. Zhang Wushuang roared, unleashing his ultimate move. Kill them all, War God clone.
Lo Xun and his teammates realized in despair that everyone was dead. There was no other choice. They would die no matter what. Lo Xun decided to use his final trump card. He roared, burning his origin, his double pupils opening together. Flame Sea Boundary! A giant flaming eye appeared in the sky. But Zhang Wushuang just sneered. Useless. The same move cannot hold me back twice. Jiang Chen was also completely unaffected. He calmly said, With old Grandpa Tree, no illusion can bother me. Lo Xun rushed into a final desperate attack. Zhang Wushuang, Jiang Chen, even if I have to pay with my life, today I must drag at least one of you down with me. Without you two, my teammates in the 4 great war zones still have hope. Boom! Zhang Wushuang blocked his attack and declared, I already told you, I will slaughter your 4 great war zones. Since I said it, I will definitely do it. Jiang Wushuang turned to Jiang Chen and stated, Jiang Chen, the battle is over. Your strategy was truly impressive. Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously. Hee, don't celebrate too soon. Look. Suddenly, the entire space shook. A voice rang out. The secret realm is about to shrink. Everyone, leave this area as fast as possible. Evacuate. In the observation room, Jiang Shuangji marveled. So he even has a lightning attribute profession, and it is a unique hidden class. This Jiang Chen really makes people look forward to his progress more and more.
With his own potential and the 9 calamity wings, he might make it onto the myriad races gold list in the future. Jiling Ju spoke up. Besides Jiang Chen, your family's Jiang Wushuang isn't bad either. The performances of Lo Shuang and Dan Lishuang are also very satisfactory, unlike my family's Suen Yu, who is leading her team wandering around without knowing the direction. Zhang Xuanji patted his shoulder to comfort him. Many geniuses are challenged when it comes to direction. You don't need to worry too much. In another room, Ji Hongyin angrily roared at the Heavenly Blade King. Jiang Chen has a lightning attribute profession. Very good, Heavenly Blade King. You dared to hide this even from me. The Heavenly Blade King, questioned unexpectedly, also shouted back to hide his surprise. That damn disciple, hiding it even from his master. This is absolutely unacceptable. But he thought inwardly, however, I can't let others know that I didn't know. Only silence can make me appear unruffled. Psk, psk, psk. The lightning attribute profession ranks #1 in attack power. Your luck in selecting disciples is truly enviable.
The Heavenly Blade King chuckled inwardly. Ha ha ha, you little brat, you must be very proud. No wonder you said you would give me a surprise before entering the secret realm. A large screen displayed the remaining number of people in the war zones. It was a pity that old Duan, the commander of Jiangnan, was not here to witness this. Otherwise, that old man would certainly be so happy he would punch the air. In another control room, angry and disappointed discussions rang out. Damn it, half of our teams were eliminated so quickly, even though they were elites. Sigh, we are not as good as them. There are still 2 hours left. I hope the others can hide until then. The Jiangnan war zone really knows how to play dumb to take advantage of others. Meanwhile, in the observation area of the Jiangnan side, discussions also arose. When it comes to playing dirty, Jiangnan is definitely the winner.
Elder Gu has taught them well. The rats tried to launch a sneak attack, but were killed in the counterattack. Now they are bitter about it. Hee. Those who kill will eventually be killed. An observer remarked, "It seems Jiangnan is really aiming for the #1 spot this time. Even the capital might be overthrown." Immediately, a confident voice from the capital war zone replied, "Hee. The capital is not a trash war zone like yours. Instead of making useless trouble here, why not pay more attention to your collapsing geniuses? I happen to notice that the Guanghai war zone is not far from them." The provocation made another person roar in anger, while Yun Gentin just smiled sinisterly. "Damn it, Yun Gentin, are you also plotting against us?" Hee. Only a fool would miss a bargain. The anger exploded into curses. "Eat shit, you bastard." At the same time, inside the secret realm, another battle was taking place. A red-haired girl roared as she thrust her sword into the enemy. "For Song Changge, die!" The enemy screamed in pain. "Ah!" Standing on the top of a hill, Song Changge observed the battle below and calmly said, "It seems I don't need to do anything to deal with these people."
I guess even trash has its uses sometimes. He looked at the 3 girls kneeling at his feet and thought to himself, the identity that the ancient god church arranged for me this time is truly excellent. Although these geniuses were still unconvinced when they were brought to the Guanghai war zone 2 days ago, he recalled the scene where he seduced the red-haired girl, smiling maliciously. They had fallen for the fact that he was both strong and courteous. Humans, after all, cannot resist strong and elegant men. The girls were now completely obedient. He continued with his dark thoughts. Once I secure the #1 spot on the heavenly prodigy list, I will take all these genius girls as my concubines. Oh, there are also genius girls from other war zones. They aren't bad either, although their bloodlines and souls are pathetically inferior, but it's better than nothing. Their conversation began. "Changge, everything here is settled. The secret realm zone is shrinking. Where should we go next? Let's go deal with Magic City next. That's a safe choice. What do you think?" "Yes, you just give the order and we will follow." The scene shifts to a large bridge leading into an abandoned city. Song Changge explained to his team, "This abandoned city is the final center of the shrinking circle. It is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, forming a natural barrier. The only entrance to the city is this bridge beneath our feet." The #1 genius of the capital, Ying Zhen, declared arrogantly, "As long as 1 person holds this pass, even 10,000 people cannot get through. Let's wait here for the others to walk right into the trap." He shouted to his team and was answered with roaring voices full of momentum. "Destroy the other 7 teams. This year I want the top 10 positions in the Great Dia Heavenly Prodigy ranking to be ours. All for the capital. The capital is the mightiest." Suddenly, the notification panel on the screen changed, showing that 4 war zones had been eliminated. Ying Zhen was astonished. He stared at the screen, unable to believe his eyes. 4 war zones eliminated that quickly? While the other teams haven't suffered any losses except for us. Who else is capable of doing this? Jiangnan or Magic City? With a hardened expression, he changed his decision. Change of plans. This kind of easy win is too boring. No more waiting.
"Follow me to the front lines and make war with the other teams." His team responded in unison. "Yes, sir." At the same time, in another forest, Xuanyu's team was arguing. "Damn it, what the hell is this? 4 war zones have been wiped out in less than an hour. We just found the right path and the circle is already shrunk." "Shut your stinky mouth. The captain goddess would never lead us in the wrong direction." "Humph. Enough. Let's go." Xuanyu looked into the distance and thought, "I said I would perform well for Jiang Chen to see, but in the end, fortunately the Jiangnan team is still intact, so it is very likely that they have not entered the battle like us. The other 4 major war zones always united to target the capital in the past, so they will also be wiped out by the capital this year, right?"
Suddenly, she felt something was wrong. Something isn't right. She immediately ordered the team. "All of you, stop and be on alert. There is killing intent. Who is it? Show yourself." From within the green mist, Song Changge appeared, forcing Xuanyu to silently acknowledge him. This perception, this sharpness, a god-level profession, sun-destroying divine archer, combined with an extreme flame divine weapon, just as expected from the genius ranked 2nd in Great Shah's ranking. A confrontation began. What a pity. If it were under different circumstances, I might have shown you some sympathy, but this is a competition for the heavenly prodigy ranking. Beauty, are you prepared for your death? Get lost. The dialogue became more intense. It turns out to be the Guanghai war zone that has been defeated by us for many years. Enough with your nonsense. Captain, kill him. Immediately after, Xuanyu fired a flaming arrow. Burning meteor.
The powerful energy flow from the arrow terrified those accompanying Song Changge. Is this the oppressive feeling radiating from a god-level profession? Truly terrifying. Everyone calm down. We have Changge. There's nothing to fear.
Song Changge stood still, calmly commenting as the arrow rushed towards him. Not bad, there is some power behind it. The girls anxiously called his name, but he just continued. It's just a pity that your opponent is me. He raised his hand. A thin blue thread appeared and easily wrapped around the fire arrow, shocking Xuanye. My extreme flame arrow was wrapped by a thin thread. How is that possible? Song Changge smiled and explained. Out of politeness, I will let you die knowing why. My name is Song Changge, a person who possesses 2 god-level professions. As you can see, this is my first profession, Sky Destroyer. A black shadow identical to him appeared behind his back. He continued, and there is this one. It is called the second profession, Great Cycle Divine Shadow. A teammate of Xuanye exclaimed in horror, Captain, this is, although these 2 god-level professions individually are not equal to your sun-destroying divine archer, but when one person possesses both, it can be quite terrifying. An urgent discussion broke out in Xuanye's team. 2 god-level professions? I didn't expect Guanghai to hide such a trump card. Little Song, you belong to the perception type. Have you found his true body yet? Captain, all his clones are anchor points, and the true body can be transmitted to any anchor points at any time. Basically, every clone can be considered the true body. What the hell is that?
Guanghai is truly overpowered. With such a cheat-like character, why don't you go find the capital to cause trouble instead? Xuanye quickly ordered, follow the previous plan. Fight if we can. If not, find a chance to break through and escape. Remember, you must protect me. Song Changge wondered when he saw the opponents huddled together. What are they planning to do by just surrounding that woman? Right at that moment, Xuanye drew her bow and roared out her move. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fire rain. A giant flaming golden crow swooped down, startling Song Changge and his group. He calmly commented, beautiful technique, but useless. I can have as many clones as I like. You have no way to overcome this. Bored, Song Changge reached out and unleashed his skill, Heavenly Silkworm Silk. A heavenly net formed and controlled the fire rain. The witnesses were amazed. The golden crow fire rain has been controlled? Impossible. Controlled? What nonsense are you talking about? This is starlight disintegration. The net tightened, shattering the golden crow. He ordered, time to finish this. Tighten the net. Xuanye's whole team panicked. Captain, this net is still shrinking. He wants to surround and trap us. Everyone, quickly unleash your skills and hold the formation.
Xuanye created a protective ring of fire. With the protection of the extreme flame, use this time to find a way to break through from above. Elsewhere, Jiang Chen sensed a stream of energy and looked into the distance. A quick dialogue ensued. Jiang Chen, what's wrong? Golden Crow Fire Rain. It's Ji Xuanye and the others. I fear they are in big trouble. He turned back and declared, everyone, I will go ahead to save the Magic City team. Follow me as fast as you can. In the observation room, everyone was astonished by Song Changge's power, possessing 2 god-level professions. This was a legend unprecedented in the history of Great Daxia. Even the human emperor back then did not possess such talent. Yin Zentian laughed triumphantly. Now it's no surprise that he didn't even bother paying attention when we invited him to form an alliance. Sorry, I didn't just refuse you. I said no to everyone else here, okay? Haha. Whether it's Zhang Wushuang, Jiang Chen, or Ying Jian, they are all trash in front of our Song Changge. Other observers discussed anxiously. Our Magic City war zone is also in danger this time. Although victory and defeat are common in the military, I worry about little Ye. One side, don't listen to Yin Zentian's bragging. Jiang Chen is already on his way. It is still uncertain how the situation will develop. Back at the battle, Xuanye's team was gradually becoming exhausted. Desperate cries rang out. Captain, the light of the extreme flame bow is fading. Captain, I can't hold on much longer over here. Xuanye looked at the situation, thinking to herself, is my Magic City war zone going to be eliminated just like this?
But I have prepared for this for a very long time and even wanted to impress Jiang Chen. A member of Xuanyu's team shouted, casting his ultimate skill, Heroic Spirit Sacrifice. Yunfei, we won't be eliminated here. I, Hua Yunfei, swear to protect my goddess until death. He rushed into the net, roaring, break for me. Song Changge only sneered in contempt. Do you think you can escape my heavenly silkworm silk with just heroic spirit sacrifice? Your talent might not be bad, but it's not enough to catch my attention. Suddenly, he felt something unusual. What is this? He was astonished to see Hua Yunfei's power skyrocketing. His power is getting stronger. He is burning himself to exchange for explosive power. This kid is trying to commit suicide. Another teammate of Xuanyu also shouted in tears, I will sacrifice my blood and body to the gods. Hua Yunfei, break it. A point on the net was broken.
A single point has been broken. I succeeded. But just as they were preparing to escape, another net appeared above. Sky Destroyer? What? There is another net above? Song Changge said coldly, do you think you can open a hole by self-destructing? Naive. Did no one tell you that I can weave more than just one layer of spiderweb? I am too lazy to play with you all anymore. Die, all of you. He clenched his hand, and the net contracted, crushing those inside. Xuanye watched her teammates sacrifice themselves one by one, desperately calling out, Captain! And she thought to herself, I'm sorry, Jiang Chen. I'm about to let you down. After the battle ended, Song Changge's followers spoke up. As expected of Lord Changge, you wiped them out so quickly. What is that? What is it? Lightning?
Immediately after, a massive bolt of lightning descended from the sky, striking directly at those following Song Changa. Miserable screams rang out. Ah! Song Changa looked in astonishment as his useless subordinates were annihilated. He muttered, "The useless members have been wiped out. Is it lightning punishment? But that shouldn't happen. Doesn't lightning punishment only happen to those who remain stationary for a long time?" From within the lightning, Jiang Chen appeared on a huge thunderbird, roaring, "Who is it? Look, Xuanye, hang in there!" Trapped in the net, Xuanye saw Jiang Chen and hope rose within her. She thought to herself, "Jiang Chen!"
He had come to save her, riding lightning across the sky. She roared, channeling all her remaining strength. "Extreme flame bow, burn your origin, hang in there!" Song Changgo ordered his clones. "Lightning punishment, charge!" He recognized the newcomer. Jiang Chen, such pure lightning attribute. He looked up at the sky with a face full of resentment. At the dawn of this new era, the heavenly Tao of this world is truly too kind to you all. Just by class transfer, you can obtain the origin runes that the myriad races in the caves can only acquire after hundreds of years of cultivation. How unfair and insane. Jiang Chen commanded, "Golden silkworm thunderbird, divide and conquer. You deal with that man, I'll deal with the net." Jiang Chen rushed in to attack, roaring, "Divine elephant clone, break it for me." Noticing the net was healing itself, he muttered, "It can regenerate?" He continuously launched attacks at the net. "Then let's see if I can tear you apart faster than you can weave yourself back together."
Jiang Chen stood in midair, confidently declaring, "Your net is too slow." Xuanye was gradually getting exhausted. She shouted, "Jiang Chen, I can't hold on much longer." Jiang Chen replied, "I'm coming." Song Changge became serious. I cannot deny that you truly have ability, but if you look down on me, you are making a big mistake." The heavenly silkworm silk covered the sky, creating a tornado that rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, "You are as annoying as a fly. Xiaogia, help me devour the net, but keep it discreet." A voice replied, "Yes, father." Suddenly he paused. What are these spots of light? They are corroding my heavenly silkworm silk." Jiang Chen reached Xuanye's side and held her. "Jiang Chen, go, quickly." He placed her on the Thunderbird and said, "My Thunderbird's energy is running low. You go first." But just as they escaped, they were blocked by the capital team. A voice rang out, "So you are here. Today, none of you will leave this place." Jiang Chen recognized the enemy. "Damn it, Yang Zhen." Just then, Jiang Wushang's team arrived. A quick conversation took place. "Jiang Chen, we are here." "Jiang Wushang, you came just in time. You can go deal with Song Changge. Leave Yang Zhen to me." Jiang Wushang rushed towards Yang Zhen. "Yang Zhen, your opponent today is me." Jiang Wushang, "Do you think you are worthy?" Yang Zhen easily blocked Jiang Wushang's attack and said, "Jiang Wushang, your war god clone is completely insufficient." Jiang Wushang roared, "Release the sealed power. Ninefold restriction. Release! Ya!" A giant war god phantom appeared behind him, the undefeated war god clone. Yang Zhen smiled with interest. "Now you look a bit like the rumors. Your grandfather once killed a dragon in a cave. I wonder if you, the grandson, are as brave as him. Blood dragon armor." As the two of them rushed at each other, the conversation on the ground began. "Ji Xuanye, come here and deal with the others from the capital with us." "That's right. Don't hinder my master's fight." All right." A cold voice rang out, "Song Changge." Jiang Chen, along with his Thunderbird, turned to face Song Changge. "Seen enough? Now it's our turn." Song Changge declared, "Jiang Chen, Ying Zhen, Jiang Wushuang, Ji Xuanye, the four great heavenly prodigies of Great Daxa have all gathered here. It seems there is no need to wait for the individual tournament anymore, and there is also no need for me to disguise myself as a low-level race like you and limit myself to only 30% of my power." Jiang Chen looked up in astonishment. "Disguise? 30%? What do you mean?" Song Chen released his true form, a pair of large blue wings sprouting from his back. "Origin restriction, release. Restore my true form. The Azure Divine Race seals the entire secret realm."
Jiang Chen looked up at the sealed sky. The Azure Divine Race, from the myriad races in the catacombs. The geniuses were trapped, and panicked screams rang out. "The Azure Divine Race! Hurry up, everyone! Self-destruct and leave the secret realm immediately!" I can't. We can't even move anymore." Song Changge laughed viciously. "It's too late. The secret realm has fallen under my control. Originally, you could revive outside if you died here, but if I refine all of your souls within this realm, you will truly die." He shouted to those watching from the outside. "Jiang Xuanji, Ji Lingju, you two should be watching this scene from the outside, right? How do you feel about this situation now? Jiang Xuanji, did you ever think this day would come when you killed my sister in the northern battlefield of the catacombs all those years ago? Today is the day I will cut down the sprouts of your great Shah." In the control room,
Everyone was in a panic. Someone from the Azure Divine race sneaked in? What is he saying? There is no sound in the broadcast. Can anyone read his lips? Can't you guess from the situation? The secret realm has been manipulated, and he has imprisoned our remaining geniuses. He's going to kill our geniuses right in front of us. Ji Lingju explained with a grave expression. This is the innate talent of the Azure Divine race, heavenly soul silk. It is formed from countless souls woven together, and it excels at destroying souls. Damn it.
Little Chen and the others were now imprisoned, and they couldn't even self-destruct to escape. Once their souls were wiped out, they would truly die. An angry commander attacked Yun Zentian. Yun Zentian, you have betrayed Great Sha. I really didn't know. Damn it, let me prove myself. I will submit to the undefeated to have my mind read. The argument grew more intense. Yun Zhen is the last descendant of the human emperor, our last hope. I will kill you. I really didn't know, and even if you kill me now, it won't save him. Suddenly, a powerful surge sword Qin appeared in the control room, shocking everyone. What? What is that? Two deities appeared. They were the sword god and the martial god. One of them spoke up in rebuke. Panicking over such a small issue?
You all have lived in peace for too long. If one day the entrance to the cave is breached, will you all surrender to the enemy? An urgent conversation took place. Heavenly Blade King, how much Nine Abysses killing chi has been cultivated in John Chen's body? Is there at least 100,000? If so, using all of them in a single explosion could be the key to turning this situation around. I don't know. I have never interfered in John Chen's affairs. John Xuanqi looked worried. It has only been a week since the explosion of his 1 million Nine Abysses killing chi. To regenerate another 100,000 since then is too much. The discussion continued. Old Zhang, although the lives of these geniuses are regrettable, I am more worried that this is not a coincidence. It is not easy for the Azure Divine race to disguise themselves and descend upon Great Sha from the deep caves. I have a premonition that something major will happen elsewhere. You are right, but since my true body is suppressing the cave, it should be fine. If there is another place that could be implicated in a chain of events, it must be the Great Sha headquarters. Besides the Great Sha headquarters, there are 9 forbidden zones. For example, the White Bone Temple deep in the Qinling Mountains. A chain event occurred. In the secret realm, a gigantic blood-red temple appeared from the void. What is happening? Everyone in the control room also saw the scene through the screen. The White Bone Temple, a projection. A ghostly voice rang out from the projection. What is their origin? They are an entity without self, human body, perception, or life. So what are they?
They are an entity with no self, no human body, no perception or life. An entity free from all forms. The name of that entity is Buddha. And thus, if anyone hears this sutra, an old monk with a terrifying face appeared, smiling as he said, "Oh, my 2 old friends, how was this monk's Diamond Sutra? How was my recitation?" Ji Lingju and the martial god recognized the enemy. "Old master of the White Bone Temple, what are your intentions by causing trouble at this time?" The old monk laughed loudly. "And as I said, the little friends who listen to my teachings will soon be enlightened." Everyone realized in horror. Could his target be the eliminated geniuses? The eliminated geniuses began to show strange symptoms, their souls seemingly being pulled away. The martial god roared, "Wake up! Don't think about that scripture." Those who just woke up gasped for breath. Huff, huff, huff. What the hell just happened? The old monk spoke to the martial god from afar. "Benefactor Zhang, preventing others from realizing the truth will not be tolerated by the heavenly Tao. Be careful of divine punishment." The old monk looked regretful. Fortunately, those who were blessed have transcended. If they had only listened for 2 more breaths, more people would have been blessed and transcended to nirvana. Ji Lingju declared, "I will go deal with this evil monk. Once I slash a few of his Sarira relics, he won't have the energy to hop around anymore. Old Zhang, the changes in the secret realm are probably just the beginning, and soon everything else will collapse. You hold the fort and don't turn back." The martial god looked out the window and saw smoke and fire rising everywhere.
"It seems a disaster has descended upon Great Sha. All protectors of the country return to your positions immediately and stand guard. No mistakes will be tolerated." "Understood. The big picture is more important, Lord Martial God. I will defend Great Sha to the death. I will redeem my faults with merits. Leave the East Sea clan to me." Ji Hong on the screen. Song Chonger, Chong Chen. What the hell is going on? Elder Gu laughed loudly. "Aha! I don't know what happened inside, but the situation has turned around."
That bastard is now kneeling before Patriarch Zhang Chen. Let us carry out our mission without worry. 5 minutes ago, inside the secret realm, the battle was still ongoing. Charge, Blood Dragon Armor, War God Clone, crush him. Song Chang-she sneered at the trapped geniuses. He, you can save your energy. As I said earlier, the more you struggle, the more you will suffer backlash from your own power. So don't rush. Wait for me to finish refining these beauties. Then it will be your turn. He began to attack the souls of the bound girls. The heavenly soul silk broke through their spiritual defenses before the girls screamed in pain. Ah! In Jiang Chen's mind, an internal dialogue took place. Master, meat, high-quality meat. I want to eat it so bad. Xiaozhu, don't worry. I can't reveal you unless absolutely necessary. Let father think of a way. Looking at Xiaozhu's behavior, she can deal with this opponent, but I promise not to use the 9 abysses killing chi in the competition. Jiang Chen calculated. That said, I still have other trump cards besides the 9 abysses killing chi. Anyway, since I don't understand this opponent well, I can't be reckless. Otherwise, even if I can protect myself, I can't guarantee that my teammates won't die. Jiang Chen opened his third eye, the void eye. An information panel appeared, revealing the enemy's real name is Shu Lan Duo, the 19th heir of the 6th rank Azure Divine Race, a branch of one of the top 3 divine races. He was guided by the ancient God Church to infiltrate Great Sha, disguised as a dual God-level genius, and is using a heavenly secret orb to hide his identity from the heavenly Tao's detection. After reviewing the information, Jiang Chen had a plan, a branch of an original divine race.
I understand, Xiaojia. Give me a drop of the fiend god blood that you obtained from the Julie treasure. Xiaojia lay sprawled out with a bored expression. It's gone. I ate it all. Burp. Xiaojia pointed at Jiang Chen and said, but if father wants, I can extract it from myself and give it to you. Moreover, the effect of the blood essence I refine is the same as the original, plus the side effects are even less than before. It won't make father explode and die. Jiang Chen smiled and replied, good child. Use a little to break free first and save the rest until I ask for it later. Immediately, Jiang Chen exploded with a powerful aura, breaking free from the confinement. Shulante was astonished. Jiang Chen can move? Jiang Chen said, is there a fish that slipped through the net? Jiang Chen then created a soundproof barrier around them. Shulante mocked. A sound barrier? What are you setting up a sound barrier for? Are you afraid that when I kill you, you will scream too loud and embarrass yourself if someone hears it? Jiang Chen shouted, Shulante, do you admit your guilt for ruining my plans? Shulante was stunned, thinking to himself, the real names of those belonging to the myrid races are never easily revealed. How does he know? He asked, who are you? How do you know my name? Jiang Chen radiated a terrifying dark aura. You are not even worthy of knowing who I am. That aura knocked Shulante back, terrifying him. Ah, what a powerful aura. This aura, could it be that you are a senior of the dark race from the cave? Jiang Chen grabbed him by the collar, gritting his teeth. Dark race? Are those from the Azure Divine Race really this stupid? As the 19th heir of the Azure Divine Race, do you lack even a bit of basic awareness?
Shu Lan Duo thought in panic. The dark race was exterminated long ago. I wanted to deceive him, but I didn't expect him to know even my top secret inheritance rank. If he is someone who knows our race's succession order so well, I'm afraid his status is even higher than my clan leader. Do you come from the original god races? Shu Lan Duo stammered. Jiang Chen thought to himself, it's time to use the fiend god blood essence to put on a show. He roared, isn't it obvious? Can you not sense the ancient god aura within me? Shu Lan Duo felt a terrifying pressure, thinking, I feel like I'm being crushed. Jiang Chen continued, the ancient god church is too reckless. They sent you here without investigating the matter thoroughly. You have ruined my plans. I should kill you and destroy that sect as well. Shu Lan Duo immediately knelt down. I beg you, senior ancient god, please spare me. I admit my mistake.
It's all a misunderstanding, because I didn't know you were here. We, the Azure Divine Race, originally belong to the Primal Races and share the same origin. Please spare my life. Jiang Chen calculated, if I fight him and force him to a dead end, I fear my lie will be exposed. Instead of doing that, it's better to kill him directly. Anyway, as long as the 9 abysses killing chi doesn't appear, it won't be considered a violation of the rules. He changed his attitude. Forget it. What you said makes sense. After all, we share the same origin. Fortunately, my plan is mostly complete, so today I will spare your life. Shu Lan Duo was overjoyed. Thank you, senior. Jiang Chen continued. Now that you have revealed your true identity, you probably won't be able to retreat from Great Sha back to the cave unharmed, right? To solve that problem, why don't you enter my inner world? After I finish my business and deal with these geniuses, I will personally take you back to the cave. Shu Lan Duo did not doubt it for a second. Really? I am very grateful to you, senior. I will not forget your kindness even after I return to the cave. But as he prepared to step in, Jiang Chen smiled sinisterly. It's too early for your thanks, Xiaozhu. A giant monster appeared from the darkness, terrifying Shu Lan Duo. This is... Xiaozhu, in the form of a beautiful girl, appeared on top of the monster, licking her lips greedily. It's feeding time, master. The monster swallowed Shu Lan Duo whole, his screams echoing. Ah, please don't!
Xiaozhu rejoiced. Master, you are the best. It's time to eat. Awoo! Jiang Chen dusted off his hands. So that's settled.
He turned back to look at the others kneeling on the ground, still affected by Shu Lando's power. Why are you guys still kneeling there? They were confused. What just happened before our eyes? They couldn't believe what they had just seen. Song Chang-go had knelt before Jiang Chen. Song Chang-go had been dealt with by Jiang Chen. But how? They didn't even fight. What is this situation? What exactly did he say to Song Chang-go? The rescued girls surrounded Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, he saved us again. As expected of our benefactor. Master, you will forever be the #1 god to me. Ying Zhen's team was also confused. Captain, that Jiang Chen, he looks really cool right now. Are we still planning to fight him? Fight my...
He just saved all of our lives. Who could be shameless enough to do such a thing? Any further battles can only wait until the next stage of the tournament after we get out of here. Jiang Chen smiled. There is still nearly an hour left, but since no one here intends to fight anymore, how about we go to the center of the ruins to rest and hold a barbecue party while waiting for time to pass? At the center of the ruins, everyone was enjoying the party. Benefactor, I must say, your appetite is truly very good. Well, that's because I consumed a lot of energy. A notification panel appeared in front of Jiang Chen, LV39 to LV48. He thought to himself, up 9 levels. Did you eat that bastard yourself? Yes, I ate him. High-grade delicacy. Of course, Xiaoju ate him herself. Xiaoju suddenly gagged. Wait a moment, master. Bleh, there is something sharp. An item appeared. Shulante's Heavenly Soul Silk. It was still here. Heavenly Soul Silk. Quality, 1st grade divine weapon. Incomplete. Level, unlimited. Attribute, none. Skills, Soul Break, Soul Lock Chain Strike, Soul Hybrid, Soul Fusion Technique. Jiang Chen took the item and thought, no wonder Shulante needed to create a scenario where he had enough time to refine everyone earlier. It was because this Heavenly Soul Silk is incomplete. This will be another trump card for me. I will throw it into my spiritual sea and let old Grandpa Tree nurture it.
Accepting me as master can wait. Raising equipment next time is definitely not as effective as raising a buck. A system notification sounded. Your Heavenly Soul Silk has completed reconstruction. Master recognition can proceed now. Jiang Chen was surprised. So fast? I was even planning to feed it some souls. Grandpa Tree, you are amazing. You even have this hidden ability. Not only did you protect my soul, but you also blocked the Great Dream Desolate Moon. Even the body-possessing divine goo was turned into a fruit, and now you have special effects on divine artifacts too. A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen smiled confidently at Xiaoju, who was peeking from behind his shoulder. Heavenly Secret Soul Guide Master recognition complete. Master, Jiang Chen. Wait until I get Julie Divine Emperor's Amber Saver. I will also give it to Master Tree for treatment. On the branches of the ancient tree, juicy, brilliantly glowing fruits appeared once again.
It bore fruit again. Although the rank isn't high this time, the quantity is large, so it's quite filling. As Jiang Chen touched the fruits, notification panels appeared one after another. You have opened a Green Ability Fruit and received a 3x experience card, 1 star, which must be used within 3 hours after receipt. He continued to open the remaining fruits. You have opened a Blue Functional Fruit and received a Class Transfer Quest Exemption card. Jiang Chen rubbed his chin, looking extremely satisfied. A Class Transfer Quest Exemption card? Not bad. It's as if it knew I have a dual class, so it gave me exactly 2 cards. I'm already level 48 now, not far from the 3rd turn class transfer. With the exemption cards, I can directly transfer classes, making it much easier. A detailed status panel appeared before his eyes, listing his impressive stats. Name, Jiang Chen. Level, 2nd turn LV48. Identity, Zerg Overlord. Profession, God level Spirit Cultivator. God level, Thunderlord. Unique hidden. He looked at the experience card with fiery eyes, filled with determination. There's even a 3x experience card. Once I get out, I need to find a place to grind experience. Who knows, I might reach the 3rd turn class transfer sooner than expected. In a gloomy grand hall, a figure in a red cloak was speaking with a man dressed in pure white robes. This person was the 7th seat of the ancient god church, codename the Lover.
Haha, there is no need to wait for the elimination round. The divine sun can sweep away all of Great Shah's greatest geniuses. The red-robed figure waved his hand, and a misty fog appeared beneath his feet, seemingly displaying the entire map of Great Shah. No need to watch the rest. Let us prepare to take action as well. He continued in a conspiratorial tone. The caves, the sea race, and the forbidden zones of the abyss, they will cause chaos in Great Shah. Zhang Xuanji must guard the cave entrance. Jiling Ju must deal with the old monk, and the Dream Master will not wake up for another hour and a half. By then, the entire land will be engulfed in the flames of war. All the kings guarding the country will be trapped in a quagmire, unable to extract themselves. His glowing red eyes flashed with madness from under his hood. If no one saves the Chu River, it will surely be abandoned. After this city is sacrificed, the rift beneath the Chu River will be large enough for the ancient god to descend. The surrounding believers began to chant in frenzy. At that moment, the filthy human bloodline in our bodies will be completely purified. Purify the bloodline. Ancient God descend. In Shuzhong City, on the city wall,
2 night patrollers were standing guard, looking down at the city shimmering with lights. All 9 forbidden zones of Great Sha, except for Yanmeng Lake and Jiangnan, were in turmoil. A man spoke worriedly, while the woman beside him appeared confident. There were also the sea race and the caves. All 8 war zones of Great Sha have entered level 1 combat readiness. Although our Tujiang is not prominent, we must also be vigilant. Don't worry, our city defense formation has been prepared and will be fully activated in less than half an hour. Huh? Being prepared is always better. Their conversation shifted to the geniuses currently competing. I wonder how it's going on Zhang Chen's side. The news we received earlier was that the Jiangnan team had entered the top 3, right? That's right. Jiangnan has Zhang Chen and Zhang Wushuang this time, so maintaining 3rd place and vying for 1st place shouldn't be a problem. As for whether Zhang Chen can ultimately secure the 1st position on the Heavenly Prodigy list, that will depend on the upcoming ranking tournament. Suddenly, an earth-shattering explosion rang out from afar in the city, causing both of them to turn around in shock. Boom! What just happened? Subordinates ran over in panic to report. Boss, our communication center has been destroyed.
Our communication equipment has also been cut off. A large number of monsters are coming from all directions to besiege Chujiang City. The captain was stunned, realizing the terrible conspiracy. Oh no, if the transmission and communication are destroyed, it means our Chujiang City has become an isolated city. Could it be that this full-scale riot was intended to lure Kaozan away and the real target is Chujiang City? He quickly regained his composure and ordered loudly, "The more things happen at once, the less we must panic. Duanfeng, you guard the city wall and find a way to accelerate the full activation of the defensive formation. Prepare nuclear weapons. Xiao Ke, go and activate the emergency backup plan. Bulong, you must immediately gather all the transferees in the city and follow me to the front line to build a human defensive wall." Having said that, he drew his sword and rushed straight down from the city wall without hesitation. "I will go to the front line first to block the wave of attacks. I leave the rest to you." Outside the secret realm, Zhang Chen and other geniuses had just been teleported out. They looked around the empty area in bewilderment. "We finally got out. Where is everyone? Why don't I see anyone? I have a bad feeling about this." An old figure suddenly appeared, startling Zhang Chen. Whoa, scared the soul out of me. First, the main forbidden zones, the sea race, and the underground caves in Great Daksha are rioting. The highest leaders of each war zone have gone to suppress them. Secondly, half an hour ago, Hubei City in the Jiangnan war zone sent an emergency message. Jiang Xuanji continued. The defensive system of the neighboring Chujiang City has been shaken, and it is suspected that it has been attacked by a monster wave. Jiang Chen shouted in panic. "What? Where are my master and senior sister? Have they gone to help?" Jiang Xuanji shook his head. "The sea race is rebelling on the southeast coast, and they have gone there to suppress it. The coastal defense line cannot be breached, otherwise it will endanger the entire war zone, and even Great Xia." Then who went to Chujiang? He looked straight at Jiang Chen, his voice full of gravity. "No one can split themselves to go there. Chujiang is the last city among the 108 cities in Jiangnan. Although inhumane, the top leaders of Great Xia held a brief meeting and decided to abandon Chujiang to save the overall situation." The white-haired youth beside Jiang Chen questioned. "Abandon Chujiang? Didn't any of you stop to consider that the enemy is deliberately dispersing our forces for that very reason?" Jiang Xuanji explained. "It was considered, but compared to Chujiang, other places were decided to be more important."
No one can guarantee whether Chujiang is actually the real bait or not. Originally, your master did not allow me to tell you all of this, but I intentionally left a trace of myself to inform you. He reached out towards Zhang Chen, posing a fateful question. "Zhang Chen, I ask you, what will you choose at this critical moment? For you, all of Great Sha is your home and needs to be protected. This is the big picture, I can understand that. But for me..." Zhang Chen's eyes turned red. A stream of pitch-black murderous aura erupted around them. "My real home is Chujiang City. No matter how small it is, I will never abandon it. I want to go back." His teammates immediately stood by his side. "We are going too, if Chujiang is in danger. The Jiangnan team will not shirk its duty. Wherever the captain goes, we will follow. One for all for one. Count me in too. I'm going." Zhang Chen looked at his friends, too moved to speak. "You guys." Zhang Xuanji raised his voice in warning. "Let me warn all of you, you will face a wave of monsters that even the Guardians would struggle to escape from. You are all the future of the country. Even knowing that you might die, will you still go?" A few geniuses from other teams trembled and backed away. This kind of battle might not be suitable for us. I'm scared. I'm too weak. I'll be a burden to everyone." The members of the capital team looked at them with contempt. "Teammates like you are a disgrace to the capital."
It is fortunate that the cowards did not come along, otherwise they might really drag us all down. Zhang Xuanji looked straight at Zhang Chen one last time. "Zhang Chen, is this your final decision?" Zhang Chen did not hesitate, his voice steely. "Even if I have to face tens of thousands of enemies, I still have to go." The others also unanimously affirmed their determination. "As descendants of the human emperor, I hereby declare that the top 10 of the Heavenly Prodigy list are the 10 of you," he announced loudly.
The rest are eliminated. The subsequent qualifying matches will be cancelled and replaced by merit competitions. The eliminated ones were shocked. What? Zhang Chen looked in surprise at the bracelet that had just appeared on his wrist. What is this? Zhang Xuanji explained. With these merit bracelets you are wearing, the final ranking will be decided by the merits from this battle. Zhang Xuanji looked solemnly into the void, his voice steely and full of warning. I warn you one last time. Even if you die, Great Sha will still be fine. It can wait. If you truly die, it only proves that you are not qualified.
Therefore, do not rely on luck. You must truly rely on yourselves to survive. When he finished speaking, he turned around and was stunned to see no one there. Where did they all go? From the distance, where a teleportation gate had just closed, the voice of a genius echoed back. Grandpa, you are old. Why are you so long-winded? Stop using those old-fashioned provocations. Don't worry, we won't die that easily. We have understood the well wishes of Lord Martial God. Zhang Xuanji was initially angry, but then smiled kindly when he was left alone. Damn brats, daring to call me old. After you return, I will take all of you to the cave to witness my heroic and decisive skills when destroying the enemy. At that time, you won't dare to speak such nonsense anymore. Talents like these brats are truly rare. You must survive and return. Meanwhile, the geniuses who chose to stay behind were sinking into torment and fear. Did we make a mistake? Did we disappoint everyone? I don't know. Boo-hoo. I'm so scared. I don't dare. What is there to cry about?
As long as we are alive, there will definitely be more opportunities in the future. That's right. If all of them die there, we still have a chance to make it onto the list. The scene shifts to the Jiangnan War Zone, the East Chama Sea defense line. A fierce battle is taking place. This wave of monsters is endless. On the city wall, 2 high-ranking generals are observing the battle. Something is wrong. Something is truly wrong with this wave of sea beasts. In terms of scale, this tide is certainly one of the largest in our history. The intensity of the battle is completely incomparable. Do you mean the other side is plotting something? A general kneels down, observing the battlefield, his face full of speculation. I suspect that this riot of the sea race is just to distract our top combat power, to cover up for another campaign. Chujiang City? It's hard to say. Apart from the sea race's forbidden zone and the riots in the caves, Great Sha has 5 other cities that have encountered beast tides, and they are all small, remote cities, far from the capital. Chujiang is just one of them. No one can say what the enemy's true target is, or perhaps none of them are the target. A subordinate arrives to report. Martial God Zhang reports that Zhang Chen and his team have teleported directly from the main base of the Qinlo War Zone to Hubei City in the Jiangnan War Zone. Elder Gu flies into a rage upon hearing this. Hubei City? They are going from Hubei to Chujiang? Damn it! I told him not to let them know about the beast tide in Chujiang. Zhang Xuanji, you bastard! I shouldn't have trusted you at all. No, I must go back!
For the sake of the big picture, sacrificing one of my disciples is acceptable. But now you want to sacrifice both? Screw your big picture. The subordinate hurriedly stopped him. Elder Gu, calm down. Besides Jiang Chen, Ying Zhen, Ji Xuanyue, Zhang Wushuang, and the entire Jiangnan team have all gone. Elder Gu, look, the 8th turn seeking has appeared. You cannot leave, otherwise they will launch a real attack. Once the defense line collapses, Jiangnan will face a great catastrophe. Facing the giant sea monster, Elder Gu roared, drawing his sword and rushing forward. Damn you bastard, how dare you appear? You want to play? I will ensure that you die here today. Heaven-tearing sword. At the same time, in Chujiang City, the energy shield enveloping the city was shaking violently. Hurry up, the southeast corner has been breached. Repair and reinforce it. Cracks have appeared in the northwest corner. Hold your ground. Standing on the city wall, the garrison commander In Hengying ordered loudly, I am In Hengying, the garrison commander.
Chujiang City Defense Corps Battalions 4, 8, 9, and 11, follow me to fill the gap and buy time for repairs from this moment on. If the regimental commander dies, command falls to the battalion commander. If he dies, then the company commander, then the platoon leader, then the squad leader. At all costs, buy time for the brothers in the rear. On the city wall, the battle was fierce. A night watchman swung his sword. Heaven-tearing sword, human sword. A female warrior unleashed a powerful kick. Red Lotus kick. Another roared, his body enveloped in a layer of energy armor. Wolf's Soul Heavenly Gang armor. Full power. The group of priests in the back continuously cast support spells. Holy Light priests stack buffs. Bulong, there's a heaven-devouring crow behind you. Bulong was tightly bound by grotesque tentacles, unable to dodge. Damn it, I'm crowd-controlled. I can't dodge. Just as the monster was about to attack, a figure appeared, blocking the fatal blow. Whew, old Duan, looks like I didn't arrive too late. The new arrival was Captain Duan Feng. He was panting heavily, clearly having been through a fierce battle. Duan Feng, you'd better command well. If we die here, the Chujiang Night Watchman will cease to exist, boss.
You had to go through so much just to recover to your peak condition, so don't say such discouraging words. We still have little Chen. As long as he lives, our Night Watchman will continue forever. Duan Feng looked at the high-level monsters targeting him. Hee, those level 5 bone-eating vultures and 2 level 6 demon apes are no longer attacking the protective shield, but coming here instead. Looks like a big battle is impending. But it doesn't matter, just focus on the fight. Either way, I've already ordered that once the protective shield is breached, 8 nuclear bombs will be launched to take them all down with us. He raised his sword high, his voice echoing across the battlefield. Well said. Do you remember the oath we swore when we joined the Night Watchmen? I swear, the long night ends here, and I shall bring the dawn. The other soldiers responded in unison, their morale skyrocketing. The long night ends here, and I shall bring the dawn.
The national fire burns within me. I will aim for the stars without craving glory. For the greater cause, I will die without regrets. Everyone simultaneously rushed at the enemy, unleashing their strongest skills. Heaven-tearing sword, great Tao supreme sword. The battle became more chaotic than ever. Devouring divine flame, wind archer, heavenly dipper berserk, holy like buff. Suddenly, an earth-shattering roar rang out, shaking the ground. Everyone, be careful. A 6th-grade giant ape descended from the sky, its terrifying pressure crushing everything. It was a 6th-grade, heaven-supporting giant ape. This pressure is too great. I can't dodge it. Then I'll just face it head-on and block it. We can't hold on. After fighting for so long, everyone is exhausted. The heaven-supporting giant ape's sky-falling punch struck the human wall. Uncle G and his teammates were sent flying, blood spraying everywhere. He tried to force himself up, his whole body aching, looking up at the giant monster towering like a mountain. As his consciousness gradually faded, Uncle G thought bitterly, his hands still gripping the sword tightly. Is this where I die? But I haven't seen little Chen top the heavenly prodigy ranking yet, and I haven't even bragged to Master that I finally broke through the 4th layer and mastered the heaven-tearing sword. In the moment of deepest despair, the giant heaven-supporting giant ape suddenly exploded in a rain of blood, leaving Uncle G and the teammate beside him looking up in bewilderment. Huh? What happened? A familiar figure landed from the air, one hand resting on the dead monster's head, surrounded by a pitch-black murderous aura. Chujiang Night Watchman, John Chen, reporting for duty. John Chen turned around, waving his hand to create a halo of azure light, enveloping the injured, abundant life energy quickly healing their wounds. Universal growth. Uncle G, everyone get inside the protective shield to heal first. Leave this to me. Uncle G was stunned, unable to believe his eyes, then shouted in despair. Little Chen, are my eyes playing tricks on me? Did little Chen really come back? Wait, why did you come back here? This is a beast tide.
Why did you come back just to throw your life away? We are truly finished. The Chujiang Night Watchman will really disappear forever. Jiang Chen smiled and explained. Uncle G, regarding the last time I used the 9 Calamity Wings to fight Xiao Zhangguo, your memory was wiped back then, so I don't blame you. He pointed towards the battlefield, where countless 9 Calamity Wings were slaughtering the monsters. But even if you want to evaluate my combat power now, you should look at the situation outside first. Are these the 9 Calamity Wings you had before? Natural disaster grade? Amnesia is a bit hard to cure, so let's just assume so. Uncle G and his female teammate were speechless with shock upon seeing Jiang Chen's terrifying power. This is a tier 6 monster. It can match a professional 6th turn transferee.
This number, this combat power, little Chen is truly much stronger than he looks. This time, our Chujiang is saved. Jiang Chen looked out at the battlefield, his eyes burning. Of course, this time it wasn't just him alone, but also his partners. This was not just a rescue mission, but also the final competition of the Heavenly Prodigy ranking, a merit battle. At the same time, other geniuses also rushed into the battle. One of them complained while fighting. Even if we use all our strength to fight a level 4 or 5 monster, it takes us several minutes, but Jiang Chen's 9 Abysses killing key killed a level 6 monster in less than a minute. What hope do we have to compete with him in a merit battle? It's not as bad as it seems. After all, the merit he receives from using the 9 Abysses killing key is only 1/10 of the normal amount. Another genius appeared extremely excited. It's so thrilling. This is the first time I've fought a beast tide.
There are many monsters. Fellow Taoist Zhang, please pay attention. These monsters are not like the ones in the Heavenly Prodigy camp. Be careful of the monsters outside my trap. The 2 female geniuses stood shoulder to shoulder. Little Q, fight with confidence. I will protect you. Don't fear anything. This is Master's home. I will definitely fight to the death. Let those perverted god-level geniuses fight for the Heavenly Prodigy list. I only care about my master. Another genius executed a fiery move, scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fire dance. I performed poorly in the team battle in the secret realm before. Now is the time to make up for it. Jiang Chen is too strong. I cannot drag him down again. Zhang Wushuang, the descendant of the martial god, also unleashed his power, the undefeated incarnation of the martial god. An invincible heart, I will definitely obtain it. Jiang Chen, I won't let you be the only hero. Although I was not your match in the secret realm before, this time is different. Ying Zan, the descendant of the human emperor, also summoned his sword, the human emperor sword, challenging Zhang Chen. I thought I didn't need to use this sword to fight you in the secret realm before, but now it seems that if I want to defeat you, I must go all out. As the sole descendant of the human emperor, I must be at the top of the heavenly prodigy list. Witnessing the terrifying power of the younger generation, Uncle G and his teammates couldn't help but be amazed. This new generation of geniuses is truly amazing. As expected, the waves behind drive the waves ahead. We are getting old. Zhang Chen observed everyone, a fierce fighting spirit rising in his heart. Zhang Wushuang's aura is stronger than it was in the secret realm. Ying Zan has also drawn the human emperor sword. Although I have the 9 Abysses killing key as my trump card, I cannot rest on my laurels. He looked up at the sky, let out a roar, and a burst of purple energy exploded. Uncle G, Aunt Tong, witness me.
Today, not only must you destroy the beast tide, but you must also claim the first position on the heavenly prodigy list. The night watchman soldiers cheered. Little Chen, we believe you can do it. Uncle G turned back and ordered. Our perimeter is now being held by others. I want you to follow me. We must quickly repair the protective shield in case of any mishaps. Yes, Captain. In a dark, distant place, the leader of the ancient god church, the lover, gritted his teeth, his face full of horror and anger. Jiang Chen, how are they all still alive? He looked towards Chujiang City, which was being covered by a massive cloud of killing chi. Could something have happened to the divine son? This 9 wings killing chi? I had heard reports about him possessing it before, but it wasn't mentioned to be on this scale.
Damn it, everyone in the intelligence department deserves to be killed for their incompetence. He turned and ordered his subordinate. I will go to the rift under the Chujiang River to report to the ancient god. Go notify the Spider Queen of the Abyss Cave immediately. Tell her to join the operation earlier than planned. She can control that swarm of insects. Understood, Lord Seven Seat. Back on the battlefield, Zhang Chen swung his sword. Lightning and sword chi blended together to form a devastating attack. Heaven-tearing sword, great thunder sword. A gigantic 9 calamity wings, radiating murderous aura, devoured a monster, its roar echoing everywhere. Zhang Chen smiled. Good. Master, Xiaoju has eaten another monster. Eat as much as you like. A series of experience notifications appeared before his eyes, his level soaring. Experience plus 20,172. System level 48, level 57. Squeak, squeak. Eat until full. Zhang Chen looked with satisfaction at Xiaoju in her human form beside him. With the double experience card in hand, Xiaoju and I quickly reached level 57. This beast tide is no different from a buffet delivering itself to my door. Along with 2 third-turn class transfer quest exemption cards, which can be completed tonight, I will have a new queen. At this moment, Xiaojia appeared and asked, Father, there are many remnant souls of living creatures here. Do you need me to help collect them? Why don't you just eat them? Xiaojia pouted, looking arrogant. I don't want to. Since Father said you would take me to a buffet of fiend gods, I don't find these lowly things to my taste. Oh my, I accidentally raised you to be a picky eater. Zhang Chen stood beside the ancestor tree, explaining to the chibi version of Xiaoju and Xiaojia. The colorful fruits on the tree and the heavenly secret soul guide both need remnant souls to water them. Go, Xiaojia.
But hide your body, my child. You are my trump card, and you must not reveal yourself unless it is absolutely necessary. Understood, Father. A ranking list appeared, listing the most powerful figures. The Great Sha Merit List. Number 1, Martial God Zhang Xuanji. Number 2, Sword God Ji Lingju. Number 3, Great Dream Master Hua Yue. Number 28, Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaitian. Number 296, Zhang Chen. Number 401, Ying Zan. Number 468, Zhang Wushuang. Ying Zan clenched his fists, his face full of anger as he looked at his ranking. Damn it. In such a short time, Zhang Chen has broken into the top 300 of the Great Sha Merit List. Even after I use the undefeated incarnation, I am still far from the top 400. He flew off, determined to find another way. I cannot let it continue like this. To surpass Zhang Chen, I must find another way. So-called merit isn't just about who kills more enemies. It also involves the significance of contribution. A beast tide of such large scale must have a teleportation channel. If I find that channel and destroy it, perhaps I can surpass him. Back at the Chujiang city wall, Uncle G pointed towards Zhang Chen, who was fighting, and said to his subordinate, he must be aiming to level up. With such a good opportunity, he might reach tier 3 in one go.
What? He is about to reach the 3rd turn that fast? Except for you, Captain, the rest of us are only at the 3rd turn. The subordinate pondered. After the 3rd class transfer, the profession imprint is strengthened, and the profession itself is promoted. But the 3rd class transfer quest is a huge hurdle. I was there back then and got stuck for 4 years. Uncle G looked into the distance, his gaze deep. True, the 3rd, 6th, and 9th levels are like 3 mountains, very difficult to overcome. Many awakeners cannot break through them in their entire lives. But this generation of geniuses is different. Ying Zhan, Ji Xuanyu, and Jiang Wushuang, they had already reached the 3rd turn before the Heavenly Prodigy competition. Even now, they could reach the 4th turn at any time. Compared to them, little Chen is slower. Suddenly, giant pillars of light erupted from the ground where Jiang Chen was standing, causing the entire battlefield to shake. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Everyone on the city wall gaped in astonishment. Has little Chen reached the 3rd turn already?
So fast. Wait, but why can he start enhancing his origin imprint directly? Doesn't he need to complete the class transfer quest? Uncle G realized what was happening, his voice filled with both horror and worry. Could it be some legendary quest exemption item? By enhancing the origin, little Chen will be pulled into the origin space, leaving him very vulnerable and in great danger. Everyone, hurry up, follow me and protect the formation. The other prodigies also noticed the anomaly and rushed over. He is breaking through right on the battlefield? How reckless! Quick, let's go over there and help protect him. Everyone abandoned their battles to gather together. Little Chu, don't get absorbed in fighting. My benefactor is breaking through. We must go over there to protect him. It seems like I can't beat him this time either, so I will help protect him. At the same time, in another location, Ying Zhan had found his target. The teleportation channel can be established over a long distance. The yin-yang earth-burrowing beast. The yang beast is indeed here, so it seems the yin beast is underground over there. Fortunately, I just need to kill one of them and the teleportation will stop. He gathered his strength to face the Tier 7 monster. Are you trying to push me into a chaotic world?
I won't allow you. You might be Tier 7, but I am the descendant of the martial god, he roared, his fighting spirit boiling. I will use my own fists to deal with a Tier 7 monster. The first place on the Heavenly Prodigy list is still mine. Just as he was about to strike, a cold, murderous aura suddenly appeared behind him. There's killing intent. He spun around, highly alert. Who? A giant spider monster wearing a black cloak slowly emerged from the darkness. This is... Little brat, you look like a tasty morsel. The Tier 8 Spider Queen from the Abyss Cave. Ying Zhan's face turned pale, realizing this was an enemy he couldn't handle. She had escaped from Sword God Jiling Ju several times. Her power was extraordinary. Pure strength cannot withstand her. I am definitely not her match. I must escape. Damn it, Jiang Chen is still in the middle of his breakthrough. He decided to sacrifice himself to warn everyone. Besides fleeing, I must find a way to notify them as well. Blood form, blood explosion. His body dissolved into a mist of blood and dashed away, but the Spider Queen chased closely behind. I must notify them immediately.
She flicked her finger slightly, shooting out a thin thread. Want to escape, naive. The thread wrapped tightly around Ying Zhan's hand, making him scream in pain. Don't even think about stopping me. He turned back and threw a powerful punch. Swish, martial god fist break. He used his final move, self-destructing his legs. Boom! His legs exploded, creating a massive thrust that helped him escape the pursuit and rush towards Jiang Chen. Compressed blood and bone exploding. What a live old body. A subordinate of the ancient god church appeared beside the Spider Queen. Spider Queen, Jiang Chen is currently breaking through and has entered the origin space. This is the perfect opportunity. Kill him first to avoid endless trouble in the future. The Spider Queen giggled. Makes sense. Scene change. The East China Sea defense line. Old Gu was still fighting the Sea King. Heaven-tearing sword. Tear it apart. The Sea King fled once again, making Old Gu despise him immensely. Coward. How can the sea race have such trash like you? Running away as soon as we fight, jumping out as soon as I take a step. If you dare not fight, don't come out here and embarrass yourself. A subordinate flew over to report good news. Old Gu, good news from Hubei. The 9 Wings killing key seems to have stopped the attack of the beast tide. Also, I discovered that Jiang Chen has entered the top 300 of the Great Sha merit list.
Really? That top 300 is an achievement that even grandmasters cannot reach just by accumulation. Suddenly, a giant crimson sigil appeared in the sky. Is this the legendary Tianyuan warning? The 2 generals were stunned. That's right. It was created by the Great Sha Human Emperor. I haven't seen it in years. When an enemy of Tier 8 or higher is present at any location and no Great Sha powerhouse is on the scene, the Tianyuan warning will appear. The sigil displayed the image of the Spider Queen at Chujang. Chujang? That's the Spider Queen from the Abyss. This is bad. The Sea King has appeared again. Elder Gu roared at his subordinate. Damn it, this beast is showing up again. Old Duan, go take over the Tier 7 sea beast on Han Yao's side. Tell her to retreat immediately and go to Chujang. She just needs to save her junior brother's life. Don't force it. The other general nodded. All right. The scene shifted to a fiery, bottomless abyss. The abyss, Divine Dragon Pass defense line. Countless soldiers stood guard. The martial god had issued an order. They marched into the abyss with burning morale. If the Myrad races of the abyss dare to take one step, they will be killed without mercy. Kill without mercy. Great Sha is mighty. Great Sha is mighty. At this moment, in the deepest part of the abyss, Zhang Xuanji stood alone, facing a giant demon. Zhang Xuanji, you deserve to die.
The 9 Wings killing key will cause a world-destroying disaster. The Tier 9 original demon Tu Yang roared. You actually raised it in Great Sha, and there are already tens of millions of them. Aren't you afraid the Myriad races will join forces with it and completely wipe you out? Zhang Xuanji sneered, unflinching. Join forces, huh? Have all the grudges between the Myriad races and the Abyss been settled? Can a mere few tens of millions of 9 Wings killing key make you abandon your feuds and join forces?
I do not believe your combined ability is only at the level of this small disturbance. Zhang Xuanji appeared, confronting Tu Yang directly, transforming into the martial god. Tu Yang, last time you were slashed by my axe, did you not remember any experience? Moreover, is it the turn of a devil like you to dictate when Great Sha is working? Suddenly, a blazing red sigil flashed in the air. Zhang Xuanji paused, his eyes full of astonishment. Sha Jing Bao Tian Yan? Tu Yang sneered, unaffected by the opponent's aura. That's right, millions of 9 Wings killing chi are truly nothing at this moment.
I can wipe them all out today if I want, including all your trash geniuses. Zhang Xuanji swung his golden spear, charging straight at Tu Yang, their powers colliding violently. You are spotting nonsense. Amidst the earth-shattering battle, he roared an order echoing across the battlefield. Captain Asia Dragon, fly with Godspeed to Chuzheng to rescue them immediately. An armored soldier immediately obeyed. Understood, Lord Martial God. Tu Yang smirked viciously, his red eyes gleaming with cruelty. Reinforcements? I think you won't be able to collect their corpses while they're still warm. Ma Tian Legion, charge! Thousands of demon soldiers with bloodshot eyes rushed towards the Great Dasha defense line. Today we will break Great Dasha's defense line. Zhang Xuanji roared, facing the incoming demon army alone, his aura undiminished. Keep dreaming. Kill, slatter them all. You old monster, come here. Meanwhile, on the Chuzheng battlefield, the giant Spider Queen was questioning her subordinates, those from the ancient God Church. I will ask you one last time. Has Jilingju truly been successfully controlled? If he returns and I am not killed by him, I will definitely wipe out your entire ancient God Church.
Your Majesty the Queen, do not worry. According to the old monk in Qinling, Jilingju has gone to the forbidden area of the 100,000 Great Mountains again. The subordinate continued to report. He's currently fighting a level 9 blood dragon, and the blood dragon is determined to fight to the death. It won't be easy for Jilingju to escape. The Spider Queen still appeared cautious. It may be as you say, but I still must be careful. My spiderlings, check Chuzheng City for me to ensure there are no traces of Jilingju. Back at the defensive circle, everyone was anxiously surrounding Jiang Chen, who was sitting in meditation with his eyes closed, immersed in the pillar of breakthrough light. Quickly, guard him well. Suddenly, a bloodied figure rushed over. It was Ying Zhan. He was extremely seriously injured. Don't let these monsters get close to Jiang Chen. Ying Zhan, why are you so heavily injured? He shouted in panic, trying to warn everyone. Run! Run quickly! A level 8 Spider Queen from the Abyss is coming. What? An Abyssal Spider Queen? Uncle G explained their difficult situation. Little Chen is enveloped by a strange phenomenon, and we cannot move him. We must stay here and wait for him to complete his breakthrough. Some geniuses decided to retreat into the reinforced defensive barrier. You geniuses, get inside the barrier first, heal your wounds, and wait for reinforcements. The defensive formation has been reinforced. It should be able to hold out for a few minutes. All right, I'll go in and heal first. The Spider King is not an opponent we can deal with. I will also retreat first. 2 other geniuses stood at the edge, one urging, Hey Oxnose, we can't stay here anymore. Let's retreat.
That person was looking at a divination reading. Unlike the old saying, heaven helps the good, I just cast a divination and this is not a hopeless situation. He pulled out a small bottle gourd. If we have to fight, I can only rely on Grandpa Yuan for help. Treasure, come out quickly. Huh? What kind of treasure is this? He shook the gourd vigorously, screaming in panic. Grandpa Yuan, I'm about to die. Come out quickly. A weak voice came from the gourd. That is an 8th tier spider spirit. You will be sucked dry. Hurry and escape with me. A light from the gourd enveloped both of them. What? Grandpa Yuan, what kind of helper are you? You're teleporting me away too? Ji Xuanyue and those who stayed looked at that scene with contempt, then turned back with iron determination. These pieces of trash are always unreliable. When facing problems, I, Ji Xuanyue, will never leave. I will live and die with my master. At worst, I will detonate all the treasures and artifacts in my storage space, fighting to the death. Jiang Wishuan also exhaled, his eyes steadfast. Abandoning the girls and fleeing? What kind of invincible heart would that be? Even if I'm afraid, I cannot leave. They all formed a final defensive circle around Jiang Chen. Little Chen, please, wake up soon. We are not afraid of death, but afraid of failing to protect you. Scene change, 2 minutes ago. Inside the origin space, Jiang Chen stood alone amidst the vast starry space.
I didn't expect that after using the class transfer quest exemption card, my consciousness would be pulled straight into the origin space. He looked at the purple energy orbs floating around. If I refuse now, I'll have to redo the third turn class transfer quest, but with tens of millions of 9 wings killing chi outside, this isn't a big problem. After all, the average level of this batch is level 30. Is this all of the profession imprints of the stars? And they are all high-end versions. A system notification panel appeared. You have used the class transfer quest exemption card to complete the Thunder Mage's third turn quest. Current status, third turn assessment complete. Beginning screening of Thunder attribute origin imprints. Screening in progress. Thousands of energy orbs fell like meteors, then slowly dissipated. Thousands of stars are falling. The remaining ones must all be related to the Thunder system, and their levels are all higher than Thunder Mage. There must be a God level 1 among them, I hope. After the screening process ended, only the 9 brightest orbs remained. Screening complete. Connecting. Only 9 stars were left. One orb flew into Zhongchen's forehead, and a fresh, massive surge of power flooded his body. Your profession, Thunder Mage, hidden unique, has been upgraded to Thunder God, God level. He looked up at a new skill information panel, his eyes burning with excitement. Newly acquired skills, Thunder Punishment Evil Eye, Gold, 3000 Thunder Tribulations, Rainbow, Eternal Thunder God Domain, Rainbow, Thunder God.
This name is truly overbearing. 1 gold skill and 2 rainbow skills, and all of them are extremely powerful. Zhongchen looked at the notification panel in front of him, lost in thought. Thunder God Domain. I remember that many transferees only gain their own domain after the 6th turn class transfer, right? I wonder how my domain compares to Master and Senior Sisters. He looked up at the vast starry sky, where a star suddenly flashed. The thousands of profession imprint stars that were extinguished before are shining again? You have completed the third turn class transfer of the God-level Spirit Cultivator by using the Class Transfer Quest exemption card. Relevant profession origin imprints are being selected. His consciousness was pulled to the side of the giant ancient tree, and a new stream of energy flowed into his body. Your profession, God-level Spirit Cultivator, has been upgraded to God-level Origin of all things. Receive new skills, Great Tao Simplicity, Rainbow, and Complex Evolution, Rainbow. Zhongchen felt the new power, 2 streams of green and purple energy wrapping around his hands. Compared to the Thunder God, my innate profession is even more amazing. Great Tao Simplicity. Perhaps in the future, I can learn the skills of all races just like Ying Zhang.
Reproductive evolution regarding the larvae's breeding is also a cheat. Next time the 9 calamity wings breed, it is guaranteed to be 1 billion. If increased tenfold, it will be 10 billion. The natural disaster will truly begin to take shape. Suddenly, a graceful figure appeared before him. Sir, my name is Xiao Chan. Xiao Chan, I haven't used universal growth and life transformation yet, so how did you transform into human form? Back at the Chujiang battlefield, the Spider Queen hovered in the air, observing her spider swarm overwhelming the 9 calamity wings. At the same time, since both were natural disaster-grade insects, the number of these spiders completely overwhelmed Jiang Chen's 9 calamity wings.
They were all forced to reveal their true forms by the spider swarm. Everyone, don't rely on the 9 wings killing chi anymore. Get ready to fight for your lives and stall the Spider Queen. The prodigies roared, unleashing their strongest techniques: heaven-tearing sword, scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fire dance, and the martial god's undefeated incarnation. Ji Xuanyue also gave her all, erecting countless defensive layers around Jiang Chen: eternal ice shield, eternal earth shield, void barrier. You old hag, if you dare come here, I'll detonate my magical artifacts. But the disparity in power was too great. The Spider Queen easily shattered every defense line, sending everyone flying. Do you think you are worthy of fighting against me, you damn brats? We are completely unable to resist. A tiny 9 wings killing chi clung to Jiang Chen's shoulder, trembling and crying. Master, please wake up quickly. That old hag is too scary. Many babies have already been scared to death by her. Suddenly, Jiang Chen opened his eyes, a confident smile blooming on his lips. Xiaoju, don't be afraid. Daddy is awake. He stood up, and a burst of green life energy exploded outward, healing everyone's wounds. Universal growth. He ordered the 9 wings killing chi to take everyone into the city, ignoring their protests. Take everyone back to the city. 9 wings killing chi, protect them. Little Chen, what are you doing? You can't beat her alone. Benefactor, I can still fight. Master, we can die defending together. Jiang Chen turned back, his voice full of authority. All of you shut up and obediently go heal your wounds. I can't release my full power if you're still here. Isn't it just a level 8 national calamity grade enemy? This isn't the first time I've dealt with someone like that. He faced the Spider Queen. Human emotions are truly ridiculous. Arrogant and ignorant. Master, are we going to self-destruct all the babies again? Xiaochu's heart hurts so much. Boo-hoo. No, Dad will also be heartbroken if we lose all of them. Xiaochu, this time you only need to deal with the larvae. Leave the Spider Queen to your dad. The Spider Queen sneered. Kuh. Even a ninth-turn sword god couldn't kill me. What can a tier 3 trash like you do? Jiang Chen smirked, provoking the opponent. How can a ninth-turn sword god compare to me? I am now a tier 3 grandmaster. Keep underestimating me as much as possible. This is exactly the effect I want. The Spider Queen burst into laughter, while the subordinates of the ancient god church urged. Kuh. Tier 3 grandmaster. Kuh. Her Majesty the Queen, stop laughing and make your move. If we don't act now, Ji will come back to kill us. Don't try to scare me. It's too funny. Kuh. Jiang Chen secretly communicated with Xiaojia. Xiaojia, give me a complete drop of divine goo blood. This time, I don't need you to take responsibility for me. Father, are you sure your body can withstand the burden this time? I am certain. A drop of crimson blood fell into his body. A terrifying power exploded, tearing through his body. Divine elephant prison suppressing body. Summon. Uncle Ji and everyone were horrified when they felt that aura. The aura of tier 7. What did little Chen just drink? That is the aura of a divine goo. He swallowed a drop of divine goo blood. This simply isn't something a tier 3 body can withstand. He will explode and die. But Jiang Chen overcame the pain. His body transformed, his hair turned white, and his muscles bulged. Is this the realm of tier 7? Very good. I can withstand this immense power. He looked up, his glowing red eyes staring straight at the Spider Queen. Today, I will kill the queen. I was wondering where you got your confidence from. It turns out you have a trump card to raise yourself to tier 7. The Spider Queen revealed her true form, her 8 giant spider legs stabbing into the ground, spewing out piles of silk. But you want to fight me with your temporary tier 7 power? How naive. Withered bones soul-seizing. A beam of white light shot towards Jiang Chen, but he dodged it easily, his glowing red eyes flashing. Trying to bind me? Impossible. The Spider Queen was stunned. He had dodged it. She couldn't believe it. How is this possible? I clearly predicted his movements, unless he predicted my prediction? But how is that possible for someone with a lower level than me? He suddenly blinked forward, surrounded by purple lightning. Thunder God. Your arrogance knows no bounds.
A giant thunder eye formed in the sky. Destructive lightning bolts descended. It was the Thunder Punishment Evil Eye. Uncle G and the other geniuses hurriedly covered their eyes, sensing the terrifying power. Don't look at it. It will damage your origin. Has his lightning system reached God level? The first dual God level of Great Sa? So what are we even fighting for? Jiang Chen's Thunder God incarnation unleashed a destructive thunder attack. The Evil Eye locked onto that old Spider Queen. The Spider Queen was enveloped in lightning, screaming in pain as her soul was directly attacked. Ah, is this a method specially designed to attack the soul and spiritual sea?
Damn it! As a monster, my soul is weaker than a human's. I can only resist. She hurriedly erected a blood shield for protection. Heavenly Silk Blood Shield, protect me! After blocking the attack, she faced Jiang Chen. Although my soul is not equal to yours, my body is our ultimate weapon. She rushed forward with terrifying speed, but Jiang Chen disappeared in a flash of lightning. Let's see where you can run. Lightning flash. The Spider Queen was stunned when her attack missed the target. What? He dodged it again? And with that speed of light? Could it be that he has the ability to predict the future? This is impossible. Even a perception system couldn't do this. It must be just his sheer luck. She angrily unleashed another move, crimson blood veins shooting out from all directions. Are you relying on the electric field to move at the speed of light? 8 desolates blood meridian. Such a petty trick. How dare you show it off in front of me? A giant red spider web covered Jiang Chen's entire electric field, and he immediately realized his opponent's intention. Using a spider web to cover my electric field? She is using the feedback from the web to predict my path. The Spider Queen swung a leg sharp as a dagger towards Jiang Chen, certain that he could not escape. Damn brat, you can't hide from me now. But Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with purple lightning, a smirk appearing on his lips. The one who can't dodge is you. He swung his sword, a slash combining sword art and thunder rushing straight towards the Spider Queen. Heaven-tearing sword, Great Tao Divine Thunder Sword. The slash severed one of her legs, black blood spraying out. Ah, my leg! On the city wall, everyone was astonished to the extreme. So strong! The aura from his sword strike is in no way inferior to the master.
Could it be that little Chen has another hidden profession? For example, a perception system? Otherwise, how could he predict the Spider Queen's attack methods so many times? That is impossible. An 8th turn entity can already conceal heavenly secrets, unless his perception ability is far stronger than hers. Let alone little Chen. Even the Warzone Guardians couldn't do it.
Meanwhile, Jiang Chen was enduring the backlash of the borrowed power. Although this sword strike wounded her, the power borrowed from the blood essence is actually overloading my body. This strike was my limit. I probably won't be able to maintain the power of the 7th turn for much longer. I must end the battle quickly. I have to kill her right now and not give her a chance to counterattack. The Spider Queen roared in anger, and Jiang Chen seized the opportunity to provoke her. I am an 8th turn Demon King. How dare a little ant wound me? It turns out being 8th turn is nothing but an empty reputation. No wonder you've been hiding in the abyss for hundreds of years, not daring to come out. Just get as angry as possible, Spider Queen, and lose your mind in your rage. Provoked to the extreme, she unleashed all of her origin power. Bastard, what did you say?
My origin was injured by Jilingju last time, so I didn't want to use it, but since you are determined to die, I will satisfy you. A terrifying pressure enveloped the entire battlefield. What terrifying pressure! Is this the realm of the 8th turn? Can little Chen still resist? Kid, you are finished. Jiang Chen calmly faced it, a white energy orb forming in his hand. Very good. Finally, you intend to use your origin to cast a domain, but unfortunately, you are one step too late. He slammed his hand onto the ground. A massive purple lightning domain exploded out, enveloping both of them. Eternal Thunder God Domain, descend. The Spider Queen was trapped within the domain, screaming in pain and panic. Ah! How did you know I intended to use my domain?
Impossible! How could a 3rd turn awakener like you possess such a powerful domain? Jiang Chen stood firm amidst the thunderstorm, coldly explaining as the opponent questioned. Why? Why is my domain completely ineffective? It's obvious. 1, you are slow. 2, my domain is stronger. The Spider Queen screamed. No, impossible! Jiang Chen raised his hand, not wanting to waste any more time. I don't want to waste time talking to you. 3,000 thunder tribulations. Countless bolts of lightning struck down, shattering the Spider Queen's body. Beaten half to death, she kowtowed and begged. I lost. Spare me. I admit my mistake. I will never go out to cause trouble again. Please forgive me. Jiang Chen remained vigilant, thinking to himself, I won't be fooled. Even if only her soul remains, she is still a major threat. It will take some time for the Thunder Tribulation to completely destroy her soul. He ordered the hiding Xiaoju. Xiaoju, keep an eye on her. When she is no longer a danger to us, eat her. Xiaoju chirped. Squeak, squeak. Immediately after, the borrowed power vanished. Jiang Chen's body returned to normal, and he collapsed. As my body reached its limit? Xiao Chan suddenly appeared, supporting him. Master! Jiang Chen smiled weakly as he heard her apologize for her uselessness. Don't say that. If not for your prophecy ability, I wouldn't have been able to win this battle, even if I tried 1,000,000 times. Xiao Chan blushed slightly. You praise me too much, Master. An information panel appeared, revealing Xiao Chan's true identity. Spring Autumn Time Cicada. Origin. Nickname, Xiao Chan. Trait, Eye of Time. Consumes 10 larvae, can see 3 seconds into the future. Jiang Chan instructed. Xiao Chan, I'll be fine after some rest. You should go back and hide first. Don't reveal yourself unless absolutely necessary. Xiao Chan replied. Yes, Master. The geniuses and soldiers looked up at the dissipating lightning domain, still in shock. This is a domain? How does little Chen have a domain when he is only a tier 3? Isn't that something only those at tier 6 or higher can possess? Is having 2 god-level professions really that amazing?
Jiang Chen had fought the T-Rate Spider King alone, but what about me? If I didn't have the miraculous spiritual medicine I brought along, I would have become a cripple. He and Ying Zan stood together, filled with disappointment but also burning with determination. We are both possessors of god-level professions, yet Jiang Chen can trample us under his feet. It is truly frustrating to be in the same class as such a person. As a descendant of the human emperor, I will not accept this. I will surpass him one day. I will overtake him. If I don't have enough talent, I will go to the abyss to find opportunities. A female genius sighed, feeling helpless, at the same time at an altar underground in Chuzheng. Alas, my benefactor is too talented. In front of him, hard work itself is a joke. The lover, the 7th seed of the ancient god church, was reporting to the superior. Respected divine Gu, I am your loyal servant, the 7th seed of the ancient god church. A majestic, ancient voice echoed from the altar. Something is wrong with the beast tide above. In Great Changsha, is there someone controlling millions of 9 wings, 9 abysses killing chi? Impossible. The lover reported tremblingly, while the giant eye on the altar opened in fury.
The 9 wings killing chi is a taboo of all eras. If Jiang Xuanji dares to let the 9 wings killing chi breed, he will become the enemy of all races. That is the truth. I dare not lie to you. The divine Gu roared, his anger shaking the entire space. Jiang Xuanji, how dare you? You deserve to die. The human race of Great Sha all deserve to die. The lover hurriedly bowed before the giant fiery eye. My lord, please calm down. I have arranged for the Spider Queen to deal with them, but just in case.
The terrifying power of the divine Gu transmitted into the lover's body, causing him to scream in pain.
Ah! Relax your mind. My power will be transmitted into you for a short time. You will possess the 9th turn power of this world. With eyes glowing with new power, the lover roared, "Be sure to wipe out all the 9 wings killing Chi, kill their master, sacrifice the lives of this city, pave the way for my descent." 10 minutes later, the lover knelt on one knee, looking respectful. "Honorable Divine Gu." The Divine Gu ordered, "You are my devout believer. I will carry out my mission even if I have to sacrifice my life." "Stop talking nonsense. The Spider Queen was just defeated inexplicably. You must go immediately. Also, bring me the Spider Queen's soul. An 8th turn soul sacrifice is a suitable supplement for me." "Understood. I will return immediately." Mysterious Realm, Abyss, Divine Dragon Defense Line, Night. Jiang Xuanji, in his martial god incarnation, was fiercely fighting a powerful demon race member. He laughed loudly, seeing the enemy retreat. "Too young? You're right. I won't make it in time to pick up a warm corpse. However, the corpse being picked up is the Spider Queen's. Ha ha ha." Tu Young was furious as a red sigil flashed. Jiang Xuanji, do you really think the Spider Queen is our final trump card?" Another 9th turn aura suddenly appeared from afar, heading towards Tu Jiang. Extreme warning, a 9th turn enemy is approaching Tu Jiang. Is all of this the work of you demons? The new enemy, Cha Yang, proposed a deadly game. "Jiang Xuanji, how about we play hide and seek?"
I hide and you seek? Naturally. If you leave early, don't blame me for leading the army to attack the city. Tu Yang, you have crossed the line. You want to play hide and seek, right? I, Jiang Xuanji, will play with you to the end. Jiang Xuanji raised his long spear high, summoning his army. The god-destroying legion condensed the dragon's soul, charging forward to kill the enemy. Thousands of soldiers rushed into the demon race's territory, targeting the demon race's origin territory, slaughtering their cities for 10 days without ceasing. Kill. Tu Yang roared in anger. "Jiang Xuanji, are you crazy? You have defended for decades without attacking. Now you want to declare war on my demon race? Are you not afraid of causing a war between all races? For a tiny little Jiang, just for a few geniuses? Is it worth it?" Jiang Xuanji replied without hesitation, rushing into attack. "Fear? Worth it? Let me tell you right now, since ancient times, anyone who offends Great Sha will be punished, no matter how far away they are."
"Jiang Chen, you killed my genius. I will sacrifice you on their pyre today." Scene change, Tujiang battlefield, night. The lover just arrived, looking at the remaining lightning domain, his face full of skepticism. He muttered to himself, unable to believe his eyes. Jiang Chen's lightning domain. Was the Spider Queen really fooled by this trick? A tiny domain dares to be so arrogant in front of me. He waved his hand. A crimson aura shattered the lightning domain, releasing the Spider Queen's soul. "Disperse! I am saved! 7th seat. Is that aura of yours the pure aura of the divine Gu?" Jiang Chen was exhausted, feeling the terrifying pressure. "This is the aura of a 9th turn. I can't even move, and even if I could, I have no strength left to fight." The lover smiled, revealing his identity. "Let me introduce myself, the 7th seat of the ancient god church, codename the Lover, although this is the first time I've met you." He pointed, and the remaining 9 winged poison miasmas revealed their true forms. "Allow me to treat you, the one about to descend to hell. The true form of the 9 winged poison miasma has been revealed. So this is the 9th tier. Thousands of 9 winged poison miasmas exploding like fireworks. To put on a fireworks show? How does it look? Beautiful, isn't it?"
Jiang Chen gritted his teeth and endured. The 9 wings killing Shi on his shoulder trembled with fear. "Scared, scared, so scared. Dad, please save us." "Little Jew, don't be afraid. Hide and don't come out." The lover looked at Jiang Chen, who was still showing dissatisfaction, and attacked him. "You look dissatisfied, don't you? Then keep that dissatisfaction and turn into fireworks right now." The other geniuses were suppressed by the level 9 aura, unable to do anything but despairingly watch Jiang Chen in danger. "Little Chen, who can save Little Chen? We are all immobilized by the level 9 aura. I fear we will all die here today." At the last moment, Jiang Chen roared, "Xiaojia, come out! Release the dark demon." A giant monster, dark blue with jagged teeth, appeared from the void. "I have arrived, father." The lover looked at the monster in horror. "This is a level 9 dark demon from the divine Gu's spiritual sea. How can such a thing be summoned?" The dark demon appeared standing opposite the lover. Jiang Chen, in an exhausted state, swung his spear. "7th seat, you shouldn't have killed my 9 wings killing Chi. Go to hell." The lover tried to resist. "Divine Gu's imprint, protect me." "Father, although the 7th seat is not the dark demon's opponent, it will take some time." Jiang Chen, exhausted, muttered to Xiaojia sitting on his shoulder. "But the dark demon can only be deployed for 10 seconds, otherwise it will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao, and that time is running out. There's no other way. Let it perish together with the 7th seat." Suddenly, 2 beams of light, one red and one green, rushed down from the sky, attacking the lover. A female voice rang out. "Heaven-tearing sword! Junior brother, senior sister is here to save you."
Another powerful male voice followed. Earth-splitting axe.
Shen Tufei of the Azure Dragon Camp, belonging to the God-destroying Legion, is here. Monsters and demons do not act presumptuously. Jiang Chen recognized the intervention of the Heavenly Dao through the spraying pink energy. He hurriedly shouted, Xiaojia, the Heavenly Dai was coming. Quickly withdraw the Dark Demon. Xiaojia screamed, trying its best to recall the Dark Demon right before the Heavenly Dao descended. I did it. The lover escaped from the Dark Demon, but was immediately met with a blazing red sword placed against his neck. He screamed in terror. Ah, don't kill me. I can tell you a secret. Shen Tufei still showed no mercy, attacking continuously. The lover rolled on the ground, begging in despair. Don't kill me. I said I would tell you everything. The woman who had just arrived, Jiang Chen's senior sister, spoke up to stop him.
Everyone stopped to let her speak. Go ahead. I won't kill you if you tell us. The lover hurriedly confessed. I'll talk. I'll say everything. There is a deep crack underground in Chujiang with an altar built on it. He continued speaking in fear. Above is the sharp axe of Shen Tufei. As long as the living beings of Chujiang City are sacrificed, their blood and souls will be absorbed by the corpse of the primitive demon race ancient god below. Then it can be resurrected and descend upon Great Xia. Jiang Chen asked coldly, Is that all? Anything else? The lover trembled in reply, That's all, and it's all the truth. I swear on the ancient god. Just as he finished speaking, a giant black shadow suddenly attacked from behind, swallowing him whole. If anything I just said isn't the truth, huh? That black shadow was one of the 9 wings killing chi. It was munching on the lover. This one has a bit of the ancient god's flavor, but it's edible. The soul of the Spider Queen nearby saw this and panicked. Damn it, I better run. Even though Jiang Chen was exhausted, he still ordered Xiaoju. Almost forgot about you, Xiaoju. Eat, eat, eat. Xiaoju swooped down and snatched the Spider Queen's soul. A notification panel appeared. So crispy. Experience points plus 1 million, plus 1 million. Jiang Chen's senior sister looked at the monsters in astonishment. Junior brother summoned them? What are these terrifying things?
The Tianyuan warning is still being broadcast live. I fear Great Xia is about to fall into complete chaos. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's body in the divine goo state began to disintegrate, and he collapsed to the ground in ain. Senior sister rushed to his side. Junior brother, what's wrong with you? Damn it, this body. He let out a miserable scream as the backlash power erupted. Everyone ran over anxiously. Junior brother Little Chen, what is happening? Uncle Ji supported the unconscious Jiang Chen, his face full of worry. I fear this is the side effect of absorbing the blood and energy of the ancient god. We must take him to the main military hospital of the Jiangnan base immediately. There are top-tier priests and precious medicinal herbs there. Senior sister wanted to take Jiang Chen. The teleportation gate has been destroyed. Let me take him there faster, or let me go. Uncle Ji stopped her. Senior sister, General, don't forget there is still the rift underground in Chujiang that you all need to deal with. Uncle Ji picked Jiang Chen up. Call Xiao Ke. Xiao Ke, follow us to take care of him on the way. Where is the 9 wings killing chi? If you want to save your master, get here as fast as possible. A black tornado with 9 wings killing chi wrapped around them and flew away. The task of cleaning up the Chujiang battlefield now depends on you all. Rest assured, boss. Jiang Chen's female disciples burst into tears. Master, boo-hoo. Master Benefactor is so strong, nothing will happen to him, right? Why are you crying? He can defeat even a 9th. How could anything happen to him? Do you have time to cry?
We might as well go down quickly and kill all the remaining monsters so he doesn't have to worry about them anymore. The other geniuses also looked on, their hearts full of determination. Let's go. Even though we can't defeat Jiang Chen, killing one more monster is better than nothing. That's right, better than nothing. The more we can't defeat him, the harder we have to work. Meanwhile, underground, Senior Sister and Shen Tufei had found the altar and were destroying it. Underground altar, heaven-tearing sword, earth-splitting axe. A giant glowing red demonic entity emerged from the ruins, roaring in anger. You bastards, how dare you destroy this god's altar? Senior Sister showed no fear, pointing her sword straight at its face. I will respect your great aunt. If I don't beat you black and blue today and make you call me grandma, then I'm not your grandma. Shen Tufei muttered, Tsk, this cursing ability is truly worthy of a disciple taught by the heavenly Sword King. The demonic entity sneered. Although my altar has been destroyed and I cannot exert my full power, with just your meager abilities, Shen Tufei rushed in to attack. Cut the crap, Shuang Huang slash. It easily neutralized the attack. Both of you are so rude, I'm too lazy to play with you. It began to dissipate, leaving behind a threat. Useless things. What do you intend to do?
Although the sacrifice this time was not enough for this god, I have plenty of time and opportunities to return. Senior Sister shouted in anger. You bastard! Are you planning to run away right now? Shen Tufei stopped her. He is right. With our strength, we truly cannot do anything to him. We must let the martial god awaken the great dreamer as soon as possible to completely seal this underground rift. 1 week later, Jiangnan Main Base, Military Hospital. This smell, this equipment. Am I in the hospital? That's right. I fainted on the battlefield from consuming too much divine goo blood. I wonder how long it has been, and what is happening outside. A chibi version of Xiaoju happily rubbed against his cheek. Master, you finally woke up. Everything outside is fine.
Let me massage your master. I can make babies again, and the babies can make babies too, Xiaoju said. Zhangchen happily patted Xiaoju's head. Very good, Xiaoju is wonderful. But wait, the house is too small right now. I'm afraid it won't be big enough for us after you give birth. How about you go back and wait for Dad to buy you a bigger house before giving birth, okay? In the consciousness space, Xiaoju and Xiaojiao were discussing. Big house. Xiaoju is about to have a big house. Wait. Now with the blessing of complex evolution, this reproduction is estimated to be at least a few 100 million. I hope the tree can quickly create an insect nest fruit that can hold at least 1 billion. Father, I am also about to split my descendants. When can I live in a big house? Is father's tall and healthy body not enough to live comfortably? It's just average, very average. Zhangchen handed a piece of cake to Xiaocha. Xiaocha, when your younger sister moves out, I will let you stay in her room, okay? Father, I am a man. It's not good to always pick up what my sister leaves behind. How about this? Dad invites you to the 9 nether god storage to eat a buffet of gods and devils in a moment. How about that? Xiaojia happily agreed, while Zhangchen whispered a sigh of relief, thinking that was close.
As long as the food is good, it doesn't matter where a man lives. Whew, now I understand how hard it is to be a parent in a large family. Xiaojia pointed at the tank of nutrient fluid. Father, can I drink all of this? Is this edible? Can I? If the materials on the fiend gods are first-rate ingredients, then these are at least third-rate. Help yourself. Xiaojia bowed down and started slurping greedily. Zhangchen looked down at his feet, teasing Xiaojia. By the way, how does it taste? Does it smell like this old dad's feet? Why did you stop eating? Is it not tasty? He leaned back, surrounded by small, swimming 9-wings killing chi insects. Well, the suffering I had to endure, my descendants must also endure. Now the room is full of bugs. He summoned Xiao Chan's information panel. By the way, I haven't had a chance to carefully examine Xiao Chan's abilities on the battlefield. Better study them closely now. He read the description. Description: born at the source of the river of time, equal to time, and origin existence. Is it on the same level as the ancestor tree of all things? I've only used Xiao Chan's basic ability on the battlefield to predict the future. He pondered. Being an origin, she must have other hidden abilities, but her talent remains a question mark.
Can it only be seen after a life-level transformation? Xiaochan, come out for a moment. A beautiful glowing butterfly appeared. My lord, the butterfly transformed into a human form right in front of Zhangchen, who was soaking in the bath. Huh? She fell into his arms, making both of them awkward. Xiaochan, aren't you a bit too close to me? She hurriedly backed away, her face blushing. I am truly sorry, my lord. Xiaochan, I just wanted to ask you. He looked at her with curiosity. You were just born, without talent evolution or life-level transformation, so how can you transform directly into a human? She shyly replied, all things need time to grow, but I am different, because I am time itself, my lord. Zhangchen suddenly remembered. Oh right, how could I forget that? He placed his hand on her, a green light enveloping them both. Even so, if I want to unlock your talent, I probably still need to use life-level transformation on you. Talent evolution, let me see what materials you need for life-level transformation. A notification panel appeared with difficult requirements. When you use life-level transformation on the spring-autumn cicada, you can choose one of the following sacrifice conditions. 1. 10 drops of starlight water.
2. Ephemera of the River of Time X1. 3. Time Fragments X3. 4. Time-related artifacts X3. Weapons must not be lower than Tier 4. Zhangchen scratched his head in frustration. He had never heard of these materials. He probably could only ask his master. He decided to leave the tank. He had been here long enough. It was time to get out. Was this the button? A nurse walked in just as he got out of the tank. Major Zhang, you were awake? Major? Me? Yes. While you were unconscious, the top 10 on the Heavenly Prodigy list were all promoted to Major. Oh, so that's it. The nurse smiled. Major Zhang, it's wonderful that you were sent here. Nearly all the tissues in your body were dying. We all thought that you... How do you feel now? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? I'm completely fine. The nurse breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, good, good. Then I will collect all the soul essence and life essence in the nutrient tank. This stuff is extremely precious. Our war zone urgently transferred it from the capital to save you. It's something that can be left for others to use next time. The nurse looked at the empty tank and screamed, Here, where is the original liquid in the tank? Oh, I just woke up and felt a bit thirsty, so I drank it. Zhangchen closed his eyes, feeling a bit embarrassed. If a son is not taught well, it is the father's fault. I, an old father, have to bear this mistake. Outside, Elder Gu was talking to someone else. I told you, Zhangchen is a lucky boy. He woke up after just a week. Master, what did you say? I understand. You can go now. Elder Gu scolded the other person. What? Do you have to look so gloomy? He just drank a little bit. Those 10 portions of soul essence and life essence are worth 200,000 merit points or deducted from Zhangchen. Idiot. Go pay for it yourself. Do you think my disciple worked hard to accumulate some merit points easily? He turned back and patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. Drank well, drank well. I say even a normal person could live for 100 years if they soaked in that stuff. No wonder Xiao Jia wanted to eat it. He explained further. You may not know the value of merit points yet. Anything you want but cannot buy with money can be exchanged for with merit points. Really? That's great, Jiang Chen asked excitedly.
So, Master, can I exchange it for light water? You cannot. That is a rare wonder of the world. There are only a few legends about it in the abyss, but no one has ever seen it. Then what about a tributary of the River of Time? Old Gu refused repeatedly. No. Then what about time-related artifacts? 3 of them, no lower than Tier 4. You are simply dreaming. Good heavens, there is only 1 left. Then what about a time fragment? Time fragment. This thing seems attainable. Old Duan, who had just been scolded, explained. Old Duan, right? Now you think of me again? For little Chen's sake, I won't be angering with you. Time fragments are the product of the collapse of ancient spatial ruins. Only 2 exist in Great Xia, and 150,000 merit points can be exchanged for 1. Jiang Chen wanted both. I want both. Can I get 1 more? There are no more left. Ancient ruins are independent in time and space, cannot be affected by external forces, and can only collapse naturally. After collapsing, the time inside will condense into a solid state. That is the time fragment you want. However, if necessary, you can ask the Dream Master when she returns. Jiang Chen asked about his senior sister. Sister Huan Yu, where is she now? She is sealing the Chujiang Rift and will probably return soon. Old Gu decided to let Jiang Chen be discharged, since little Chen was fine. Why not let him be discharged as soon as possible and go home to rest? Just wait for the title to be awarded in 3 days. Yes. This is a big deal. We have to go back and prepare.
Just forget about being awarded the title. I prefer to keep a low profile. You killed an 8th turn and achieved the impossible, and now you want to keep a low profile? It's too late. Scene change. Jiang Chen's house. Same day. Jiang Chen lay relaxing on the sofa, planning for the things to do. Both the 9 Wings Killing Chi and the Crimson Armored Beetle need to breed and can develop new abilities. The ancestor tree of all things has also borne new fruit. Let's finish all of this before Sister Xuanyu returns. He started with upgrading the Crimson Armored Beetle. Let's improve the Crimson Armored Beetle's abilities first. Development goal: Crimson Armored Beetle, Disaster Grade Queen, Spear of Hades, Rainbow. Explanation: this magic power has 9 levels. Level 1 requires the condensation of 129,600 Crimson Armored Beetles, and for each subsequent level up, the required amount increases tenfold. Jiang Chen panicked when reading the requirements. The strongest attack method. I'm afraid this house won't be able to withstand it. Let's put this aside and try to find a boss in the wilderness. Next, he shifted his attention to the ancestor tree. Then regarding the grandpa tree, I hope it's a nest for 1 billion insects. A nest capable of holding 1 billion insects? Grandpa tree, please hear my wish. A notification appeared, exceeding even his expectations. You have opened the blue functional fruit and received a 1-star insect nest. It can hold 10 billion insects. Just as predicted, Grandpa Tree never disappoints anyone. Jiang Chen was overjoyed and shouted, Xiao Ju, Xiao Jia, it's time to move to a new home and make babies.
Love the new home, moving, giving birth to many descendants. Let's go. We will also move to a new home and have babies. After finishing the arrangements, he held a rainbow-colored sphere in his hand. Phew, I finally finished arranging things for the bugs, and now the only thing left is the fruit formed by these souls. Earlier on the battlefield, thanks to Xiao Jia and the others collecting remnant souls to water it, it is finally matured. He opened the sphere. You have opened the rainbow energy fruit and received a 1-star Julie tribe godhood. Do you wish to merge with it? The energy from the godhood flooded into his body, making him feel overwhelmed. The godhood is truly a powerful energy. If not for Grandpa Tree, my soul and spiritual sea would have exploded long ago. Master once said that there is only one requirement for a 9th turn Grandmaster to reach the 10th turn God level, which is to condense a godhood. And now Grandpa Tree has actually given me one directly. He did not hesitate and shouted, "Merge." A blinding light enveloped him, and a series of notifications appeared. You have merged with the Julie tribe godhood and received a new profession, Heavenly War God, God level. Received Undefeated Divine Fist, a Rainbow God level offensive ability. Received War God Transformation, a Rainbow God level enhancement ability.
Receiving the Emperor Army Formation, a Rainbow God level ability related to army formations, Jiang Chen felt the new power, overflowing with confidence. Another God level profession. I am now a triple God. Although the name sounded a bit childish, this profession was very suitable for close combat. It could be used as a new trump card. Combined with the Divine Elephant Prison-suppressing body, it completely surpassed Zhang Wushuang's War God body. Another notification appeared, astonishing him. The 9 Wings Killing Key had completed breeding, with a total of 800 million.
The Crimson Armored Beetles have completed reproduction, reaching a total of 6 million. So fast and so many? This complex evolution's acceleration and random increase ability is too strong. My insect disaster has finally taken shape.
He looked at his new status panel. The stats had skyrocketed. Name, Zhang Chen. Level, Tier 3 LV66. Profession, God level origin of all things, God level thunder god, God level heavenly war god. Combat power, 647 stars. Suddenly, he heard a knock on the door. Could it be that Ji Suanyue has returned? The door opened. Elder Gu and Old Duan walked in. Behind them was a familiar figure. Master. Commander Duan said, Little Chen, we brought Dream Master here to help her get familiar with this place. Little Chen, remember that boys should also protect themselves. Ji Suanyue stood at the door, saying coldly, You can leave if there is nothing else. Elder Gu teased, Why don't you invite us in to sit down together, Little Chen? If you really can't resist. She slammed the door shut, leaving Elder Gu stuck outside. Get lost. If you can't resist, you must learn to obey. A girl 3 years older than a man holds a gold brick. A girl 30 years older than a man can buy a kingdom.
A girl over 300 years older than you might give you an ancient immortal pill. If you want to die, don't drag me along. Hua Yuet approached, bending down to look at Zhang Chen. Stinky little brother, I'm starting to understand my master's meaning. Zhang Chen felt an unusual aura from her, the aura of a god. Sister Hua Yu, your makeup seems different from last time. She leaned close to his ear and whispered, Stinky little brother, have you become a god? Hee, perhaps that's the lingering breath of the ancient god's blood. She sat down on the sofa and laughed. Oh, I see, that's what I was saying. How could you become a god when you were only at Tier 3? Zhang Chen thought to himself, it's better not to rush into talking about condensing godhood. After all, I'm already conspicuous enough now. She smiled gently. Hey, little brother, why are you so tense? I'm your sister. How could I eat you? I heard from old Gu that you want time fragments, right? That's right, sister. Do you have a solution? This thing no longer exists in Great Doxa, but there is a place to get it. She showed him a map. Have you heard of the 3 overseas islands? No, where is this place? She explained.
The 3 overseas islands, located southeast of Great Xia, were originally a relic that later merged with the real world to form 3 islands, Penglai, Fangzong, and Yingzhou. She recounted a historical story. 500 years ago, the first invincible 9th-turn Grand Master, the Human Emperor, was born in Great Xia. Not long after, another 9th-turn cultivator appeared in Great Xia, the Flame Emperor. The Human Emperor advocated conquering the Abyss, while the Flame Emperor advocated non-aggression. The two argued endlessly and finally parted ways in discord. Subsequently, the Flame Emperor took many people away from Great Xia to the 3 overseas islands to establish his own territory. She held an object resembling a fragment. The Flame Emperor had taken many good things from Great Xia back then, including the time fragment. Zhang Chen asked, Great, so is the Flame Emperor dead now? She shook her head. 9th-turn Grand Masters have a lifespan of up to 3,000 years, so it is not easy for them to die if they seclude themselves. Besides, don't even think about attacking them. The territory of the 3 overseas islands might not be as good as Great Xia's, but they have accumulated strength over the past centuries and have more 7th-turn and 8th-turn powerhouses than Great Xia. Zhang Chen wondered, So have they never thought about coming back to conquer Great Xia? She replied, Great Xia is blessed by national fate, so they dare not act rashly. Zhang Chen asked further, So is there no other way to get the time fragment? Hua Yu smiled meaningfully. There is. Although the 2 sides cut off relations long ago, they have always competed with each other. Since they split 400 years ago, top geniuses from both sides have been challenging one another.
It wasn't until 50 years ago the Great Xia closed its borders and no longer allowed the other side to come over. Zhang Chen asked, Why? Xuanyu sighed, feeling a bit ashamed. Because we lost continuously for 100 consecutive years. We were beaten without any chance to fight back, and we were humiliated to the point where we simply turned a blind eye. But this year is different. With you and Great Xia, we can definitely restart the competition. In other words, if you win, you can obtain a time fragment. Zhang Chen was excited, while Xuanyue warned, That's right, but you don't need to worry too much. There are also procedures to follow to reopen the competition. I will notify you later. However, according to previous regulations, both sides can send geniuses under 30 years old, so you will be at a disadvantage. It doesn't matter. As long as I can get the time fragment, everything is fine. Xuanyue stood up, preparing to leave. Having ambition is good, but don't underestimate them. It's almost time for me to go. Stay here for the next few days and don't go into the wilderness. She turned back, her expression becoming serious. Recently, some powerful figures on the Heaven Rank Assassin list have accepted missions to kill you. The Sakura Kingdom, the Shiva Kingdom, and even the Templar Knights from the Vatican. They are all here, so you must be careful. Jiangnan Main Base, Award Ceremony. Class Transfer Era Year 793, August 13th. The entire hall was packed with people, and the atmosphere was extremely lively.
The scale of an award ceremony like this is probably a first in the history of Great Xia. Finally, a strong individual has reappeared in our Jiangnan war zone. Who told Zhang Chen to be so amazing, defeating Tier 8 and Tier 9 enemies while only being at Tier 3? Shh. Ji Gong was talking to a female soldier. Junior brother Ji, do you really intend to apply for leave and go to the Abyss for training? That's not just a plan. It has already been approved. I will go there after the award ceremony ends. Jigong's entire team also decided to go along. Not only the boss, we will all go. I initially planned to go alone, but I didn't expect... It seems everyone has been stimulated by this little junior brother. Finally, I get to witness some motivation like back in the day. Indeed, the underground abyss is where all races converge, and it is filled with endless wonders. One will certainly be reborn when going there.
Yingzhan and Zhang Wushuang were also discussing their plans. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up to him by staying in Great Sha. I'm also planning to go to the Abyss. How about you? Let's go together. In the Abyss, killing different races can help us receive rewards from the Heavenly Tao. Nothing is more suitable for us than this. Finally, you have a bit of your grandfather's spirit. Remember, there is still a battle between you and me that isn't over yet. I will follow you to the end. On the stage, the commander of the Jiangnan War Zone was speaking. As the commander of the Jiangnan War Zone, first of all, allow me to speak for half an hour in a commanding, meaningless, and pompous manner. If you know those are just empty words, then stop spouting nonsense and start already. My butt is calloused from sitting too much. Psst, psst, it seems some old guys can't wait anymore. Ha ha! He laughed and continued. Seeing everyone sitting so straight just now, I just wanted to joke with you all a bit. Well then, without further delay, let's go straight to the most anticipated part, awarding the title. Please welcome one of the 3 ninth-turn powerhouses of Great Sha, the Supreme Commander of the Night Watchmen and the Commander of the Capital War Zone, Great Dreamer Hua Yue. Please award the medal to Zhang Chen and announce his title.
Hua Yu appeared in a dreamy purple mist. Sis is here. Naughty little brother Zhang Chen, come up here. Don't be shy. Who says I'm shy? How can a sister spread rumors about her brother like this? She leaned close to Zhang Chen's ear as he stepped onto the stage. Hey, are you nervous? Who's nervous? Hua Yu pinned a sparkling medal onto Zhang Chen's military uniform. The audience below couldn't help but gasp. Damn, little Chen is so handsome. Oh no, even though I'm his senior sister, I'm about to fall in love with him. This brat, even I have never looked this handsome. I've lived my life in vain. Zhang Chen's female disciples were also mesmerized. Ah, master, little Q, my eyeballs are about to pop out. Teacher Zhang. Hua Yu praised. My little brother, this outfit looks really good. You're teasing me again, sis. The audience started chanting a title. That's enough. Let's proceed with the process now. Everyone shout Zhang Chen's title. Insect Demon. Insect Demon. Insect Demon. Zhang Chen grimaced, unable to believe his ears. No way. Is this title for real? Insect Demon? Could they have chosen an uglier one? It's rare for me to dress up so nicely. Now I'm so embarrassed. Hua Yu smiled, announcing the official title. Good. According to public opinion, on behalf of the Great Sha Night Watchman, the Great Sha military awards Zhang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone the title of Disaster Monarch. Zhang Chen sighed in relief and laughed. Disaster Monarch. I like this title. My sister really tried hard to prank me. Hua Yu continued to announce Zhang Chen's privileges. In addition, Zhang Chen is specially awarded the title of Sea Suppressing King.
All the seas in every direction are now his fiefdom. Zhang Chen has also been specially granted the power to oversee the country. He will not govern the war zones, but will travel throughout Great Saya, holding the power of life and death. His authority will be greater than the Guardians and on the same level as the martial gods. The members of the 2 Jiang Night Watchmen were stunned. Boss, what did the Dream Master's last sentence mean? I don't quite understand. It is exactly what you heard. Me too. And he is only 18 years old? It's unbelievable. Meanwhile, some high-ranking officials were discussing. Sea Suppressing King, Sea Suppressing King. It seems the higher-ups are preparing to restart contact with the 3 overseas islands, and all the seas in every direction are his fiefdom. That means the 3 overseas islands are nominally Zhang Chen's private territory. Elder Gu laughed heartily, while Old Duan looked worried. Chick, 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 Old Gu, your disciple is being roasted on the fire. Don't you care at all? Haha, I'm too lazy to worry about that. Hua Yue handed a plaque to Zhang Chen. A new era is about to begin. It's time to reclaim the 3 overseas islands. What others cannot do, perhaps my disciple can. This plaque represents your authority. Keep it safe. Thank you, sister. Suddenly, a ninja riding a giant white tiger appeared. I am Sasugen from the land of Sakura.
I come from Takamagahara under the orders of Yamato no Kami to congratulate Jiang Chen of Great Sha and challenge him while I'm at it. The high-ranking generals commented, although he is only at the 3rd turn, he possesses the power of a peak 5th turn. I never thought such a good seedling could be found in the tiny Sakura country. Old Gu, are you planning to draw your sword and bully the weak? Haha, the Dream Master is still on stage. It's not my turn yet. Hua Ye turned around, her gaze sharp and cold. Interrupting the ceremony, you seek death. Jiang Chen stopped her. Sister, you don't need to swat this fly. I will handle it myself. Just look forward to my performance. Jiang Chen faced the challenger.
That's more like it. The reason I dare to challenge you head-on is that I thought Great Sha was a nation of etiquette. After all, I am a guest from afar. Cut the crap. Aren't assassins supposed to hide in the dark and assassinate, and you were sent to challenge me openly? Sasujin pointed at Zhang Chen, his face full of provocation. This just shows that you are nothing but trash at best. You will only know if I am trash or not after you fight me. But the prerequisite is, do you dare not to use the 9 Calamity Wings killing chi? If you don't dare, just tell me, and I won't laugh at you. Zhang Chen smirked, purple lightning crackling around him. Your method of provocation is very poor, but considering that filling such a beautiful stage with poison mist is indeed indecent, I will accept your request. He raised his hand, a gigantic lightning domain covering the entire stage. Thunder God domain, 3,000 thunder tribulations. Sasujin and his white tiger were struck by the lightning, screaming miserably. Huh? Is that all? Where does all your courage come from? The white tiger roared and rushed to attack, but it was just an illusion. Huh? An illusion? Zhang Chen activated the divine elephant prison suppressing body, his eyes glowing red, rushing straight at the illusion. Divine elephant prison suppressing body. He threw a devastating punch, prison suppressing fist, blowing away the tiger illusion. The illusion vanished in black smoke. Huh? That was also an illusion? Sasujin appeared from behind, swinging a purple sword. Zhang Chen.
You lost. I wasn't struck by lightning just now. It was all an illusion to let me tell you this. My ability possesses resistance, specially created to counter lightning system's shocks. He unleashed a slash, but Zhang Chen had disappeared. Lightning flash. A few poison-dipped shurikens grazed Zhang Chen, causing him to pause. Ugh, don't think your lightning is the fastest. It is nothing before a top-tier assassin. It seems your previous achievements were just luck. Now you have been poisoned by me. If you don't get the antidote. Huayo and Elder Gu were furious. Damn it, little Chen was tricked. How dare you poison my younger brother? Go to hell. Zhang Chen stopped him. Don't move. If I don't resolve this battle myself today, all my rewards might be void. Sasugin continued to mock. Ha ha ha, that's right, but you won't use the 9 wings killing chi now, will you? That would be truly shameful. Or you will drink the divine Gu's blood again and then be in a coma for a week.
Or you will summon the 9 turns dark demon for me and let it be destroyed by the heavenly Tao. Zhang Chen smirked. A black and red aura began to radiate. Very good. You have succeeded in angering me. Today, I will use my new technique on you. Sasujin was stunned. But my poison, how can you be fine? Poison? Ha! Don't you know my nickname is the Poison Demon? Do you think your poison can do anything to me? Zhang Chen rushed forward, a black spear forming in his hand. Spear of Hades. This is the dark system? You actually possess dark abilities as well? Sasujin backed away in fear. I can't continue like this. I must retreat. Zhang Chen, let's meet again next time. Zhang Chen sneered. Meet again? Do you think you can run? The black spear shattered Sasujin's sword. Broken? How is that possible? The spear is moving like a living object. It changed direction and continued the pursuit. And it can even change direction? The spear pierced through Sasujin's chest, finishing him off in the blink of an eye. Zhang Chen retracted the spear and calmly declared, "The fly swatting is complete. The ceremony can continue." The audience below was completely shocked. Oh my god, a 5th-turn assassin was killed in just a few moves, and that was without using the 9 wings killing chi. What skill did God Zhang just use? Does anyone know? I only know it's not the heaven-tearing sword, nor is it the thunder system. It's something I've never seen before. I can feel the terror of that black spear even from such a distance. The generals were equally surprised. Old Gu, you're surprised again. It seems you don't know your disciple's abilities very well. How could I not know my disciple? I was just so worried that I looked confused, that's all. This brat, how many more trump cards and surprises do you have that I don't know about? They began to discuss. Old G, I am not a transferee, so I don't know much about this aspect. You are someone with broad knowledge. In your opinion, what is that black spear little Chen just used?
Based on my experience, it likely comes from a dark profession and is very likely God level. Could it be that little Chen has awakened a new profession, a triple God level? But how can a 3rd-turn soul withstand it? Xuanye smiled, patting Zhang Chen on the shoulder. Not bad, my little brother. This battle will solidify your reputation. It wasn't that cool. Next time, I'll try to kill him in one move. The chief commander signaled, and fireworks shot up. Fire the fireworks. Everyone chanted Zhang Chen's title.
Congratulations, Disaster Monarch. Congratulations, Sea Suppressing King. Zhang Chen frowned slightly upon hearing the 2nd title. Sea Suppressing King. Sea Suppressing King. A man and his daughter stepped onto the stage. Representing the multi-treasure pavilion of Great Sha, the head of the family, Lo Badao, and his daughter, Lo Sandao, presented an artifact as a congratulatory gift for the Disaster Monarch, the Sea-Suppressing King. The generals down below began to argue again. It's all your fault for fighting with me, old man. In the end, Lo Badao took the first spot. I missed out just because I was talking to you, old Gu. I didn't expect a Lo family to be so bold. How rude, but that's none of my business. A bright red sword lay within the gift box, radiating a vicious aura. What a ferocious aura! When Jiang Chen touched it, the sword vibrated violently, wanting to devour him. Oh, interesting. This sword actually wants to devour its master. But Jiang Chen easily subdued it. However, I'm not someone easily bullied. I'll play along with you. Grandpa Tree, handle it for me. He gripped the sword tightly, channeling his energy into it. From now on, I, Jiang Chen, will be your master. Lo Badao and his daughter were stunned. It has already acknowledged its master, Dad?
I told you, Dad, that my benefactor would shock you, and it seems like this gift is indeed the right one. My daughter truly is the one who knows my son-in-law best in the world. Luo Sandao acted shyly, while Luo Badao explained about the sword. Dad, don't talk nonsense. We haven't even calculated our 8 characters compatibility yet. This blade is called Heavenly Sin, a Tier 4 divine artifact, ranked 11th in Great Xiao's list of divine weapons. The Heavenly Sin sword is a fierce beast among weapons. When Heavenly Sin is used, it must kill the enemy, otherwise it will backlash and injure its master, Luo Badao added. I once gifted this sword to your master when he was bestowed the title of Heavenly Sword King. Xuan Yu chimed in, teasing Elder Gu. My master didn't like it much back then. I remember that little Gu liked it very much, but he couldn't subdue it and was almost attacked. I caught the sword that my master couldn't catch, and I just said something about not being someone easily bullied earlier. Damn it! The other generals looked at Elder Gu with mockery. Why are you all looking at me? Isn't it normal for the disciple to be stronger than the master? You bunch of black-eyed chickens. You'll never have a disciple like this in your entire lives. Old Gu, is your face broken? I've lost face. Another man stepped forward, his eloquent voice echoing. Great Xia's Jiangnan war zone, guardian Mu Hanian, gives a sea god pearl to the disaster monarch, sea-suppressing king. Sea god pearl? Good heavens, the Mu family really spent a fortune this time. This treasure is a spoil of war that the Jiangnan military seized from the sea race 30 years ago, a water element treasure. It contains the source of the ocean. If released, it can fill an entire sea. Of course, it can also be used like a brick to smash people. Jiang Chen bowed to accept the gift, showing respect. Thank you, Elder Mu. Mu Hanian patted him shoulder. Good child, you're too polite. We are all one family. I'm waiting for my great-grandchild. Gulp. The line of people giving gifts continued one after another, the atmosphere extremely lively. The old man finished giving his gift, so hurry down.
From the Jiangnan war zone of Great Xia, Tang Wanchuan presents 3 Tier 8 medicinal pills to congratulate the disaster monarch, the sea-suppressing king. The chief commander of the Magic City war zone of Great Xia, Ji Hongyin, presents 20 drops of Fiend God blood essence to congratulate the disaster monarch, the sea-suppressing king. Meanwhile, in a corner, the night watchman squad looked gloomy. Alas, it is a pity that our night watchmen are too poor and have nothing to show. Not only can we not bring anything out, but we also have to rely on little Chen's help time and time again. Suddenly, Ji Gong stood up, his gaze firm. We may be poor, but who says we have nothing? Ji Gong stepped onto the stage, holding a small bottle containing a glittering light. Great Xia, Night Watchman Ji Gong, representing all Night Watchmen of Chujiang City, presents a strand of the origin of faith. Jiang Chen looked at the gift in astonishment. This is... The generals below whispered among themselves. Master, isn't this gift from junior brother Ji too perfunctory? It's hard to say.
Faith is the purest, most fanatical, and most selfless thing. It can be the cheapest thing or the most precious thing. Ji Gong explained to a still-stunned Jiang Chen, Little Chen, this thread of faith gathers the power of 7.96 million people in Chujiang City. It can withstand a strike at the national suppression level. The other members of the Night Watchmen looked at Ji Gong's back, their hearts filled with emotion. No wonder the boss had lost sleep these past few days, secretly running back and forth. It turned out he had quietly prepared this. We are about to enter the abyss. Consider this our final gift to Little Chen. Immediately after, Elder Gu and Xuan Yu also walked over. Disciple, today is a momentous day for you.
As your useless master and senior sister, we must also congratulate you. This heavenly sword charm was created by me and your senior sister using the heavenly sword origin. After activation, it can be used to suppress a nation. Although it only has the power of one strike, it can be useful at a critical moment. Jiang Chen took the charm, his eyes gleaming with gratitude. Thank you, Aster, senior sister. Master, can I do whatever I want with this charm? Of course, it belongs to you now. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen turned to Ji Gang. Uncle Ji, you are about to enter the abyss. Please take this sword charm with you. Ji Gang was surprised. Huh? Little Chen, do you look down on us that much? Jiang Chen lowered his head, his voice trembling. It doesn't matter. Just think that I am looking down on you. Just think I am arrogant and unruly. Just consider it as me begging you. I have no other family left. You are my only family. Before reaching Tier 6, the martial god won't allow me to go to the abyss, but I can't let anything bad happen to everyone. Ji Gang was moved and placed his hand on Jiang Chen's shoulder. All right, Uncle Ji will listen to you. Uncle Ji promises you. In the future, we will definitely fight side by side with you as powerhouses.
You must accept this strand of origin of faith. Of course, this is your foundation. Zhang Chen hugged a box full of precious gifts he had just received and handed it to Ji Gang.
And this is my previous equipment, along with the gifts I just received today. You can take them back and share with everyone. Uncle Ji, don't be shy, just accept them. All right, today Uncle Ji will listen to you. The members of the Night Watchmen looked at this scene, complex emotions rising in their hearts. Damn it, why are we always taking advantage of little Chen? We are a family, so we shouldn't talk as if we are outsiders. Therefore, we must work harder to be worthy of being his family. Yes, we must become stronger. Suddenly, a loud noise rang out. The sky above the stage darkened, and a terrifying aura enveloped the area. I'm not late, am I? What is that noise? Is it another assassin? A giant blood-red figure appeared, emitting terrifying pressure. A voice echoed through the space. Great Shah. A man with long hair and an arrogant expression appeared. Ji Lingju. Ji Lingju stood on the head of the giant blood dragon, declaring, pacified the blood dragon pool, killed the Tier 9 demon beast Blood Dragon King, gifting it to the disaster monarch, the sea-suppressing king of Great Shah. Ji Lingju is so generous. Such a big beast is enough for Xiaoju and the others to have a good meal. It has been hard to feed them since the last breeding. Everyone was amazed by this grand appearance. As expected of the sword god, the blood dragon pool can finally be removed from the list of the 9 forbidden zones. Master, when can we be as cool as him? Keep cultivating well. The audience below was inspired, chanting together, may the fire of Great Shah never be extinguished. May the golden light be eternal. At the same time, in a chaotic space of the abyss, a gathering of powerful forces was taking place. Everyone, I believe you have heard the news that millions of 9 wings were born on the origin planet of Great Shah, haven't you? Although the ancient God Church killed millions of people last time, it still cannot be ignored. Furthermore, Zhang Xuanji led the God-killing army into the caves for the first time to slaughter 13 cities of our demon race because of this person. If it weren't for our demon race's ancestor displaying power to deter others, I fear the demon race would be in danger of extinction. A demon king with curved horns spoke up. There was an ancient saying in Great Shah, if the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold. I propose that the tribes unite to destroy Great Shah. An immortal from the ancient immortal race shook his head. We the immortals will not participate in such matters. To be honest, you demons were slaughtered because you asked for it.
Moreover, the immortal race established an alliance with the human race 400 years ago, so we cannot betray them. I think Great Shah is quite decent. They are polite, and I will not offend others if they do not offend me. Don't be arrogant. Who among the myriad races of the abyss doesn't know the tricks of your immortal race? The Demon King roared in anger. What alliance? Isn't it just a bag of plots and schemes? For 400 years, you have supported the 3 overseas islands with the hope that they could swallow Great Shah, or even monopolize the final origin essence. But I tell you, time might not allow your plans to be carried out right now. Demon King, what you say is nonsense. Do you think the primordial gods and other powerful families pay any attention to you? A majestic-looking dragon god intervened. You two, aren't we here today to discuss an alliance? Why did you two start arguing? I agree to wipe out Great Shah, but who will play the role of the vanguard? Great Shah only has 3 major cities in the abyss, Broken Army, Greedy Wolf, and 7 kills. It is very easy to level them. A mysterious feminine figure spoke up. But after fighting from the abyss to the headquarters of Great Shah, there is still the Great Dreamer. She is a transferee who has existed since the beginning of the class transfer era. If she fights with all her might, she can gather the spiritual power of 10 billion people in Great Shah and can be comparable to the level of a progenitor god. The discussion has reached a deadlock. If we attack hard now, at least hundreds of Tier 9 experts will die, right?
Who among the 10,000 races in the abyss can bear this price? The demon race has many strong individuals. Why don't you go first, and the dragon race will be next? Another demon king, 9 Wings, explained. Because the heavenly Tao seals the existence of the 10,000 races above Tier 9, if they attack, they will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao. This type of suicidal attack is like drinking poison to quench thirst. The Tier 10 heavenly Tao seal has now been half opened, and it will be completely opened within half a year. By then, the ancient existences of the 10,000 races will be able to easily display the power of Tier 10. The parties finally reached a temporary agreement. And Great Shah only has 3 Tier 9 masters, and they all need time to advance. That will be our best opportunity. That's right, Demon King. You must know that no one is willing to pay the price for your demon race's recklessness, and no one is willing to die before dawn. I agree. In the coming months, we will continue with the old plan to support human forces and corrode Great Shah. I fear that you will all regret this moment sooner rather than later. As for the controller of the 9 Wings killing Chi, he is only a Tier 3, nothing to be afraid of. My demon race has bribed the top assassins from many countries on the origin planet. I believe they will soon succeed in the joint assassination. Even if they fail, it doesn't matter.
The Tianyun competition between the 3 overseas islands in Great Xiao will restart in 3 months. That's right, our clan has also bestowed the blood dragon upon the sea race of the origin planet, and the dragon genius of the sea race will also participate. Countless dark shadows with glowing red eyes appeared, demonstrating their ironclad determination. No matter the circumstances, the bearer of the 9 wings killing chi must die. The scene shifts to Jiang Chen's house at night. Elder Gu comes to visit with news. Master, it's been 3 days. When can I go out for a walk? I came here to inform you that the wave of assassins that sneaked into Great Xiao earlier has been almost completely dealt with. 8 Tier 6 and 3 Tier 7 assassins have been eliminated. Jiang Chen asked with a glimmer of hope. So I am free now? Elder Gu shook his head, extinguishing his hope. Not necessarily. It is said that there is still a Tier 8 assassin who hasn't been caught, and the higher-ups are worried that they won't give up and will send even more powerful assassins. Jiang Chen looked frustrated and slumped into his chair. Master, if someone always wants to kill me, will I always be protected like a useless person? I have many skills and trump cards. Can't I face them myself? Don't you think that this so-called protection is also a shackle on my progress? To prove his point, Jiang Chen suddenly called out loudly, Master, let me give you an example. Come out! A girl stepped out of the shadows, looking awkward. Well, my dad told me to protect.
Thank you for your kindness, but you really don't need to do this. Please go back and rest early. All right, sorry to bother you. When the girl left, Jiang Chen turned to his master with a confused look. When was she hiding here? What is going on? Elder Gu explained, it's been a while, but she was too shy to show herself. Although she restrained her energy fluctuations, she couldn't hide it from my eyes. Jiang Chen smirked, a memory flashing through his mind. Master, do you remember Song Changgu? That was Shulan Duo of the Azure Divine Race. Do you know how I tricked him to death?
Elder Gu was stunned, then laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, so that's how it is. I didn't expect you to have this trick. No wonder that time. Anyway, my eyes can see everyone's information within a radius of 30,000 meters. Fine then, I'll leave the matter of the assassins to you. Great Shah is indeed short on manpower due to the issue of the 3 overseas islands. Jiang Chen stood up, his gaze sharp, revealing a canine tooth. Then, Master, I will go kill people tomorrow. After all, taking the initiative to attack is better than passive defense. Elder Gu nodded. Being young and talented is good, but don't underestimate your opponents. Yes, Master. Just then, Moon Yan brought tea over. Master, Senior Sword King, please have some tea. Jiang Chen was surprised. Ah, there's another one? Elder Gu sighed. There are many more. It was indeed true. The next image showed Lo Sandao making the bed for Jiang Chen. It didn't stop there. Ji Xuanye was using her fire system to roast a suckling pig for Jiang Chen. Elder Gu looked at this scene and couldn't help but exclaim, Well done, you brat. You really know how to enjoy life. Alas, these are all uninvited troubles. Elder Gu stood up and ordered the girls. Everyone, work ends here for today. You don't need to come tomorrow. I will assign you a new mission to help me hunt beasts in the secret realm.
The stronger and the more, the better, a girl excitedly responded. I will definitely take the first place. Jiang Chen also agreed. All right then. Elsewhere, in the Gobi Desert on the outskirts, 2,000 miles southwest of Magic City, a group of assassins was gathering. Good news, Great Shah has relaxed its guard, and Jiang Chen has started heading out. Bad news, almost all assassins sent by nations around the world to Great Shah have been killed. The superiors encourage us to join forces to ensure nothing goes wrong. A group of Templar knights appeared, equipped in shining armor. Of course, more importantly, to ensure that we have no internal conflict. As long as this operation is successful, all participating nations will receive a key to enter the 9th turn. Just looking at the number of people, it's already unfair. This time we deployed 6 people. Other countries sent at most 3, but the reward is the same. A voice rang out from the darkness, mocking. What's unfair about it? Your captain only ranks 3rd on the assassin god list. Lord Saito, the assassin god of our Sakura Empire, is also here. He has topped the list for over 10 years. Your captain only recently reached the 8th turn, but Lord Saito reached the 8th turn 10 years ago. The speaker, Kato E, ranked 7th on the list, stepped out. Moreover, if I didn't have the Takamakahara divine artifact in hand, the ancient soul summoning flute, who among you could deal with Jiang Chen's millions of 9 wings killing key? The Templar Knights did not back down. It cannot be denied that your flute is very good, but where is the legendary assassin god?
In my opinion, you guys are just bragging, aren't you? Is he so old that only his name remains, but his courage is gone? Ha ha. Shut up. You are not allowed to speak ill of Lord Saito. A knight was suddenly attacked by an invisible slash. That guy is. A figure wearing traditional attire and a wide-brimmed hat quietly appeared. Lord Saito. That is Saito Kinichiaki, Tier 8, ranking 1st on the Heaven Rank Assassin list. Now that our numbers are balanced, no one has any complaints, right? The leader of the Templar Knights hurriedly dismounted and bowed. Welcome, great god Saito.
It is all my fault for not disciplining my men properly. Please calm down. Forget it. Let's talk about the plan and division of labor. A female assassin from the Ice Kingdom, Park Yeonjun, ranked 5th, peak tier 7, spoke up. First, my Ice Kingdom has sent 2 assassins to infiltrate deep into Great Sha to lure Jiang Chen here. Second, my Great Ice is the origin of elementalists. This crystal ball in my hand can perfectly suppress Jiang Chen's lightning system. Saito replied coldly. Don't talk about origins first. If you can lure the enemy and restrict his lightning system, at least you are still useful. As mentioned before, the 9 Wings killing chi will be controlled by Kato-i of our clan. Park Yeonjun added.
Besides, our clan's genius Sasuke risked his life to challenge Jiang Chen and discovered that he possesses a dark ability. It is quite powerful. A monk from the Shiva kingdom, Sama, a peak tier 7 4th rank, clasped his hands and said, Lord Shiva, dark elements do not exist naturally in this world and need to be drawn from the underworld and hell. We conceal these dark voids, preventing him from using dark skills, for example, that spear. Saito nodded. Very good. Then there are only 2 questions left. First, how to deal with the level 9 dark demon. Second, this place is near Mount Kunlun. Not only is it the source of Great Za's divinity, but it is also only 1,800 miles from the entrance of the abyss. How can we ensure that we won't attract powerhouses to intervene? The leader of the Templar Knights walked forward confidently. Everyone, take a look. This item is a holy artifact of our temple. He raised a cloth emitting a brilliant light, the Holy Light Shroud. It will block our aura and all energy fluctuations. Its effect is amazing. Moreover, this is a complete concealment, totally different from ordinary spatial concealment methods.
Basically, we are already inside the mirror world of light, and no ability can sense us. Blinding light enveloped the group of assassins, and the Templar Knight leader shouted loudly, Holy Lightfold! Immediately, the scenery changed. An assassin asked in surprise, Where is this? Have we been pulled into the mirror world? The leader explained, Let alone the powerhouse of the abyss, who cannot leave there due to his mission. Even if he did come, as long as we pull Jiang Chen into the mirror world first, no matter how many times he searches, he won't be able to find any traces from the outside world. The leader continued the plan, his hand still holding the holy cloth. To deal with the level 9 dark demon, it's the opposite. As long as it appears, we will overlay another layer of holy lightfold to temporarily isolate it.
Although it won't last long, as long as he is trapped for more than 10 seconds, he will be wiped out by the heavenly Tao. He appeared extremely confident. No more 9 Wings killing chi, no more lightning system, no more dark system, no more dark demon. Even if Jiang Chen temporarily breaks through to the 7th turn using the blood of the ancient gods, I am certain that I can kill him with just one move. Another assassin agreed. Yes, Lord Saito, we have prepared for a pure battle. We just need to wait for the opportunity. Meanwhile, at the Jiangnan main base during the day, a beautiful woman was leading a little girl down the street. The surrounding people buzzed with excitement. Look, that is the disaster monarch patrolling Great Sha, stepping on poisoned bones. This way of parading is too domineering. The camera panned to Jiang Chen, who was standing on a cloud of dark energy hovering over the city. Everyone cheered. The sea-suppressing king is truly majestic. Jiang Chen thought to himself, if I want to lure all the assassins out to kill them, I have to be ostentatious. On his shoulder, Xiao Ye and Xiao Jia were chatting. One asked, Father, are we going on a trip? Jiang Chen replied, That's right. The other asked again, Father, why are the children on the street who look like us all carrying school bags? Jiang Chen explained, Because they all have to go to school. Ah, why don't we go?
Jiang Chen was awkward. You're really making it hard for me. When we have nothing else to do, let me think about it. So what are we doing now? Jiang Chen whispered mysteriously. Shh, Father is finding a mother for you guys, okay? An image displayed information about 2 female assassins posing as mother and daughter. Name, Jin Mei Ji. Identity, Bang Nation Assassin. Power, Tier 6. Description, proficient in seduction, killing with charm arts. Name, Quanzi Swan. Identity, Bang Nation Assassin. Power, Tier 7. Description, proficient in disguise, concealment, escape, and poisoning. Jiang Chen observed them from above, calculating silently. If they want to attack me, it will be very difficult inside this main base. I must find a secluded place to create an opportunity for them, which also helps me avoid disturbing the citizens in the city. Below, Jin Meiji looked up with a triumphant expression. Jiang Chen's residence is too exposed, and he has no guards. He has completely let his guard down. Our chance has come. The superiors ordered us to try killing him ourselves first. If successful, the prestige of our great bang will be greatly enhanced. If it's too hard to kill him, we will use the final plan and lure him to the ambush circle in the Gobi. Quanzi Swat, the little girl, asked, What do you think, big sister? Suddenly she dashed away, her eyes bloodshot. Where is she?
You talk too much nonsense. Do you really think I am your sister? Why haven't you caught up? Jiang Chen flew to a dense forest, intentionally slowing down, and said, Little bugs, you can fly a bit slower so the beauties don't lose track of us. This place is nice, very suitable for a date.
Suddenly, under a tree, Jin Miji fell sitting on the ground, her leg seemingly injured, while Quan Ziswan panicked and called for help. Help! 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 Someone please save my sister. She was bitten by a venomous snake. Jiang Chen hovered in the air, looking down and mocking in his mind. Pfft, such terrible acting skills. That's just a rat snake, really lacking common sense and unprofessional. Quan Ziswan continued acting. Big brother, save my sister. Jiang Chen descended, playing along. Oh my God, such a beautiful girl is so pitiful. Don't be afraid, I'm coming to save you. Jin Miji looked up, eyes glistening. Sir, and secretly activated a skill, activating a charm. Jiang Chen clutched his chest, acting exaggeratedly. Ugh, my heart feels like it was hit by something. This beauty, I don't just want to save you, I want to marry you. Xiaoju thought to herself, oh my, master's acting is too terrible to describe. Jiang Chen urged, hurry up, stand up and come to my arms, and I will suck the poison out. The little girl, Quan Ziswan, cheered. Thank you, sir. You are truly a good person. My sister is saved. Jiang Chen gave a sinister smile, his eyes flashing with a deadly light. Indeed, she is really saved immediately. He threw a thunderous punch at Jin Miji's head, the divine elephant prison suppressing fist. Jin Miji let out a miserable scream. Quan Ziswan was stunned, realizing she had been tricked. Damn, poison missed. I've been deceived. I can only use the next plan. The girl flew away, screaming in despair. Don't kill me. I can go get all the treasures I've hidden for you. Jiang Chen chased after her, thinking, this speed, truly extraordinary, even faster than my lightning.
Lightning is only suitable for short-distance teleportation, but for long distances requiring the continuous release of the domain, the overall speed is not as fast as using the little bugs. Jiang Chen smirked cunningly. By the way, she mentioned a treasure. Is she trying to lead me into an ambush by saying this? It couldn't be better if that were the case. I can catch them all at once, so I won't have to find them one by one. The scene shifts to another location, deep within the abyss of Broken Army City, 70,000 miles to the north, at Tianyuan Demon Valley.
A red-haired man, Ding Chunqiu, a genius of the 788th generation, was leading a group of people fleeing from something. He shouted, brothers, run fast. I've brought a flood from the Sea of Desire here. Countless black shadows surged forward, swallowing those who couldn't run fast enough. They screamed in agony. Ding Chunqiu, you deserve to die. A voice rang out from the darkness. You want to kill me? Do you think you can do it just because you are a Tier 6 trash? Ding Chunqiu mocked while running. Heh, I'm afraid with that speed, you guys won't even be able to catch a whiff of my hot fart. A moment later, panting sounds were heard. Oh, Monster Ding, what's wrong with you? Why are you risking your life like this? Ding Chunqiu laughed and said, heh, not bad. According to previous news, the Azure Divine race lost a Divine Son at our Great Sack headquarters, and 2 days ago, another Divine Son led a team to Demon Valley, wanting revenge and to capture us all in one fell swoop. We are not easy targets to bully. If we can't beat them openly, we'll do it sneakily. So I lured a wave from the Sea of Desire to flood Demon Valley. A beautiful girl, Nangong Yen, a genius of the 790th generation, appeared and asked, aren't you afraid of being swept away by the desire and getting yourself killed? Ding Chunqiu confidently replied,
My specialty is the water system, so the dark demon won't be a problem as long as I'm careful. This wave killed a total of over 90 people, but unfortunately the Divine Son managed to escape. That was just pure luck. Nangong Yan said, everyone get ready, we are returning to Great Xia. This time we will restart the competition with the 3 overseas islands, and we must win glory for our country. Another person sighed. I'm afraid it will be very difficult, because the 3 islands have taken a different path. Profession discovery, elemental discovery, script discovery, they are ahead of us in all these fields. True, we have combat experience in complex environments, but the competition between the 2 sides isn't just about that, so we are at a disadvantage. Ding Chunqiu looked up and said, discouraged before the competition even starts? It's been 50 years. What if their current generation has fallen behind? Even if not, we can't lose too badly if we can't win. Nangong Yan is right. Everything can change in 50 years. Another person spoke up. I heard that the competition was restarted because of an amazing guy from the headquarters. I think his name is Jiang Chen, the head of the 793rd generation of geniuses. He is our junior.
It is said that he possesses a dual god-level profession and controls the forbidden 9 wings killing chi. Nangong Yen continued, her eyes sharp. Indeed, in his 9 wings killing chi has multiplied millions of times. Jiang Gushen even personally intervened in his affairs and changed Great Sha's taboo regulations for him. Ding Chunqiu added, we can still rely on Nangong Yen for a range of intelligence channels, as expected of the leader of the 790th generation. I heard that the Heavenly Prodigy list of that year was very strong. You single-handedly led the Qinglan war zone to turn the tide and claimed first place with your own strength.
Nangang replied, "You aren't bad either, ranking second in the list of the 788th generation." Ding Changqiu flared up. "Woman, you are going too far. Why did you have to bring up my ranking? Do you want to fight me or something? Forget it. I can't beat you, and I can't afford to offend you." Nangang mused. Speaking of the competition, the top 3 geniuses from each list of generations 781 to 792 are all participating, and only Jiang Chen from the 793rd generation is joining. In short, less than 50% of the geniuses from those years remain. Ji Yan, the prodigy of the Ji family from the 784th generation, was captured alive by the original god race and tortured to death. But fortunately, the champion of the class of 781 is still alive and is our team leader for this competition. This man fought against the number 2 genius of the demon race 3 years ago and killed him afterward. 2 years ago, he was ambushed by the original demon race, killed 3 Tier 6 demons, escaped, and then disappeared. Nangang announced, "He has now returned to Broken Army City to meet Zhang Wuxian and will meet us later." Ding Changqiu cheered happily. "So he isn't dead. Ha, what a blessing for Great Sha. Let's go. I'm going to meet my idol." The scene shifted to Broken Army City. A voice rang out. "Wuji, the last time I saw you, you were still a young man, full of energy and vitality. I never thought you would earn the title of Sword Demon in just 10 years.
The young man replied, "Lord Martial God, you flatter me. I was simply lucky enough not to die in the abyss." The martial god asked, "Are you confident in leading the combat team against the 3 overseas islands this time?" Wuji answered, "The 3 overseas islands have explored the class transfer system to a different extreme.
They can even create gods. I don't know if I should be confident or not." The martial god encouraged, "Just try your best. This time the cross-strait competition is just the first step. Winning or losing is not important." The martial god looked down and asked, "This Jiang Chen, was he the initiator?" Wuji replied, "Yes, that little guy isn't simple. See Suppressing King. If he can finish this game perfectly, there won't be a single objection if the 3 overseas islands are handed over to him." Wuji looked straight ahead, his gaze determined. "I will protect him well." The martial god was surprised. "I am truly surprised that you could say such a thing." Wuji explained, "Although I cultivate the Heartless Sword Tao, the 2 words Yan Huang are deeply engraved in my blood. That is something indelible. Jiang Chen is someone favored by the martial god, and the future of Great Xia. It is natural for me to protect him." The martial god stood on the balcony, his eyes full of pride. "I am very happy that Great Xia has you and your generation. By the way, when you leave the Star Abyss, please go to the Gobi Desert 2,000 miles southwest of Magic City for me. I sensed an unusual energy and aura there earlier, but it suddenly disappeared shortly after. I suspect there is an assassin ambush there, and Jiang Chen is being led there." Wuji turned back, wondering, "In that case, why didn't you stop Jiang Chen?" The martial god explained clearly. "First, his master wants him to be trained more, even if it means suffering. Second, he has many trump cards, so he won't die easily. I only ask you to go there just in case."
Thirdly, I can only protect him, but I cannot stop him from doing anything. Wuji still didn't understand why the martial god was acting so mysteriously. Putting a finger to his lips, "Shh, this secret cannot be revealed." The scene shifted to the Gobi Desert. Jiang Chen stood on a rocky outcrop, observing the surroundings and thinking to himself, "That crazy woman is really fast. After escaping the base, she changed direction 3 times. She has completely disappeared here. There isn't a single breath left, and even the void eye can't see anything. She vanished so completely that it's suspicious." He summoned a sparkling, glowing butterfly. "Shaoshan, predict the future for the next 30 seconds. The butterfly responded, "Yes, master." After seeing the prediction, Jiang Chen smirked confidently. "Oh, they are all here. There's even an 8th turn. That's good too. Having a barrier blocking everything will make the slaughter easier." Inside the hidden barrier, an assassin asked, "Desi, is your holy light fold working?"
"Why isn't he moving forward? Has he discovered us?" DC replied, "Impossible. If he had discovered us, he would have fled long ago. Didn't we say we could trap Jiang Chen inside?" Jiang Chen stood still. DC worriedly said, "The distance isn't enough. This is the maximum range of the Holy Light Shroud. We must find a way to make him take a few more steps. Or we could all move next to him and reactivate the Holy Light Shroud, but that would be no different from exposing ourselves." Suddenly, DC sensed something. This is bad. Don't move. It seems reinforcements have arrived." From afar, Ding Changqiu and his group were rushing over, shouting, "Jiang Chen, there's an ambush. Wait for us." Jiang Chen turned back, thinking to himself, "Are you kidding me? Of course I know there's an ambush. Are these people just enthusiastic passers-by?" He quickly made a decision. "I can't implicate them, or they'll get hurt. I have to kill the enemy faster."
Seeing Jiang Chen suddenly rush forward, Ding Zhongchu panicked. Damn it, what is this guy planning to do? He ran towards the trap after we shouted at him? What, does he think we are the bad guys? Hurry, follow him in. Just as they approached, the barrier closed. Damn it, the barrier is closed. We can't enter due to the space-time deviation. Damn it, what can we do? We can only wait outside. He has to fight on his own. Inside the barrier, a voice rang out. Stupid hypocrite, just to prevent those people from getting killed, you actually entered first. Now that the Holy Light Shroud is closed, no one can come to save you. You people of Great Sha have an old saying, catching a turtle in a jar. Jiang Chen interrupted. Stop talking nonsense. Just come at me all at once. Jiang Chen looked into the empty space and mocked. What a joke. We are assassins. The first thing we do is hide ourselves. I've never heard of an assassin relying on fairness and directness. You talk too much nonsense. If you don't come out, don't blame me for forcing you out. He flew up, dark energy surging. Your barrier can only isolate the outside world.
Your so-called stealth is just an assassin's trick. My bugs, close your eyes and devour everything. A voice ordered, Kataway, control the 9 wings killing chi. Another assassin shouted, Everyone, hurry up! He has lost control of his 9 wings killing chi. It's no different from losing an arm. On Jiang Chen's shoulder, Xiao Ju reported, Father, there is interference. The new babies are being controlled. Jiang Chen calmly replied, It's fine. It's clear that he is struggling to control these millions of new insects and can't even kill them. Just let the insect babies continue to rush out until they overwhelm him and the magic flute. Oh, yes. Katawei panicked as he saw the swarm of bugs pouring out endlessly. Everyone, hurry up. I can't control them anymore.
Our intelligence was wrong. Did you really think I only possess 1,000,009 wings killing chi? Too naive. Suddenly, countless dark energy daggers attacked Jiang Chen from all sides. He frowned. Daggers? Dark energy? What kind of cheap trick is this, attacking both my soul and body simultaneously? He roared, unleashing his full power. Full power divine elephant prison suppressing body, activate Grandpa Tree, kill them. A powerful wave of energy exploded from his body, knocking the assassins out of their hiding spots. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Huff. Finally, you've revealed yourselves. Jiang Chen soared into the sky, enveloped in lightning. Eternal Thunder God domain. Thunder, punishment, evil eye, fully open. But Pu Yanzhen was ready. She spread her arms to absorb all the lightning. Absorbing lightning elements? Jiang Chen sneered. Huff, you lot came well prepared. He switched to another skill, a giant dark spear forming in his hand. Then how about this? Spear of Hades. Facing the spear, Monk Sama sat cross-legged, radiating brilliant golden light. One thought turns you into a Buddha, one thought turns you into a demon. I use my Buddha to suppress the demon. His 2 fellow monks sacrificed themselves, turning into light to seal the dark energy. My 2 junior brothers have sacrificed themselves in exchange for the protection of the underworld. May they rest in peace. There will never be a trace of dark energy in this mirror world again. Jiang Chen laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha, who told you this is the dark system?
By the way, Xiaojia, someone mentioned the underworld in front of you. As the lord of the underworld, what do you think? A voice rang out from the spear. I think that won't do. Jiang Chen threw the spear. Xiaojia, although the quality is a bit poor, just take a bite. The spear rushed straight towards Sama. Sama was horrified as he sensed the power of the spear. Why is it like this? It's not darkness at all. This is hell. He hurriedly channeled his energy, creating a golden light defensive layer, the golden light divine mantra protecting his body, but the spear of Hades easily pierced through. Jiang Chen roared, his eyes glowing red. 6 million units all merged into the spear of Hades. The spear pierced through Sama, causing him to let out a final scream of pain. The others called his name in terror. Sama! Jiang Chen didn't stop. He rushed towards Park Youngjin, continuing his slaughter. Oh no, he's targeting Park Youngjin. Park Youngjin shouted, Hurry up, we have to stop him together, otherwise the lightning system will also lose control. Kato E was also struggling. I can't hold on much longer either. Do something. The 9 wings killing key is about to lose control. The Templar Knights had no other choice. They spurred their horses and charged towards Jiang Chen. Charge! Jiang Chen looked at them calmly. Knights?
He commanded, Xiaojia, return 5 million from the Spear Union immediately. The reply came, Yes, father. The knights, still unaware, continued to shout and rushed forward. Jiang Chen braced himself, facing the attack head-on with the divine elephant prison suppressing body. The knight's spears struck his body and shattered completely. They were astonished. Our attacks are completely ineffective. What kind of physique is this? Jiang Chen sneered, his fist bursting into flames. Is that all? Have you Templar Knights not eaten yet? I heard you came here 400 years ago. He threw a powerful punch, wiping out several knights. 3 of your 8th turn cardinals died at the Great Sha border, yet you dared to return this time? Or perhaps next time I should visit the Vatican.
A knight shouted to his teammate, That punch, we need to avoid close combat, then turned to cry for help. Great God Saito, do you not intend to make a move yet? Jiang Chen suddenly felt a strange energy invading his body, causing him to pause. Huh? Is this Saito's curse?
He immediately summoned Grandpa Tree. Grandpa Tree, tear him apart! Saito stood on a rocky outcrop, observing from afar, astonished. My curse is ineffective against him too? How can the curse be ineffective against him? Next time I must be more careful. If I cannot defeat the target in one hit, I fear I will be in danger. Chang Chen realized the potential threat, his eyes flashing with blue light. Saito will definitely change tactics next time. I must end this battle faster to avoid being attacked from both sides. He flew into the sky, ordering, Xiaojia, level 9 Dark Demon. A giant monster, pitch black and wrapped in blue flames, appeared. It is done, father. Saito was panicked. It's out! Desi, do it now! Desi raised the holy cloth to the sky. Holy light fold. Another space opened up, trying to swallow the dark demon. Isolate! Chang Chen ordered. Dark demon, shatter that space. The monster roared loudly. Roar! But it was still dragged into the other space and disappeared.
Chang Chen frowned. Even the level 9 dark meme is affected? Damn it. He rushed towards the remaining knights, full of murderous aura. It seems I have to kill all you bastard knights first. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist. A knight spurred his horse forward, having no choice but to sacrifice himself. Holy item, Evolution Mirror Image. A large mirror appeared, blocking Chang Chen's punch and reflecting it, injuring him. Ugh! Chang Chen held his arm, analyzing silently. Is this a reflection of my own punch? They're using the mirror to block the front. I have to try a sneak attack. I'll be at a disadvantage if I attack from the front, but there's nowhere to hide behind them. He smirked, an idea flashing in his mind. Huh! Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Park Hyun-jin and Kwanzek Swan were trying to resist the insect swarm. Park Hyun-jin shouted orders. The spear of Hades infused into all 6 million crimson-armored beetles. But suddenly, they saw the spear disappear. Huh? The spear ran away? Are we saved? Park Hyun-jin panted. Whew, wonderful. Finally I can breathe. Chang Chen rushed forward again, throwing a fiery punch. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist. A knight raised the mirror, sneering. Huh, have you been blinded by your own power? The counterattack will kill you. He feigned a punch straight at the mirror and spoke.
The knight was surprised. Huh? Is this punch that weak? Immediately, the spear of Hades flew around to his back. He screamed miserably, Damn it! Chang Chen landed on the ground, looking at the shattered mirror. I'm not done yet. Shattering the back of the mirror makes it unable to reflect attacks. The spear returned to Chang Chen's side. He explained, the material making up the spear is connected to my physique. Now is when his physique is at its weakest. Suddenly, Saito made his move. A giant purple skull appeared in the sky, roaring, Die! Chang Chen felt his body go numb. What is happening? I suddenly can't feel anything. The curse attacked him violently, but a green light radiated from within him, neutralizing the curse. Chang Chen was surprised. The thread of faith was activated passively? Was that attack that strong? Saito couldn't believe his eyes. This guy still isn't dead? After all that, does he still have another trump card? Chang Chen was furious, his body radiating surging dark energy. You have wasted the love that Uncle Jigang and the people of Chuzhang have for me. Go to hell, Spear of Hades. He rushed towards Park Yan-jen, eliminating the female assassin from the Bang Nation first, recalling the lightning element. The spear pierced through her, and the lightning ball in her hand also shattered. Chang Chen turned to order the insect swarm. Xiaoju, don't be lazy. Release all the bugs.
Get out immediately, or you won't eat for 3 days. Don't even think about living in the house anymore. Xiaoju panicked. Huh? Oh no, father found out. The insect swarm immediately poured out, attacking Kato-e. He shouted, Charge, babies! Kato-e decided to sacrifice himself, burning the soul of great god Saito. I am willing to die for the Sakura kingdom. This is your last chance. Long live Sakura! Saito shouted, Kato! Kato-e poured all his strength into the final attack. Burn my origin! The Rinya curse of 10,000 swords piercing the heart approached, but Chang Chen calmly faced it. The same move won't work again. He called out loud, Xiao Chan, signaling the appearance of a beautiful girl with butterfly wings, who responded, Yes, my lord. From the ancient scroll, a giant skull emitting purple ghostly energy rushed straight at Chang Chen. Facing the forbidden technique, Chang Chen did not flinch. His body flashed with blinding purple lightning. He roared, Lightning flash! Like a bolt of lightning, he didn't confront it directly, but dashed in another direction, leaving a message. Grandpa Tree, I leave this curse to you to handle.
Behind him, a giant ancient tree emitted a brilliant light, blocking the ghostly skull. Saito was terrified, gritting his teeth. He dodged my ultimate move that easily? How is that possible? At the same time, in another corner of the battlefield, Xiaoju had completed her mission. She happily reported to Chang Chen, Father, I'm done. Well done, Xiaoju. As soon as he broke free from the curse, Chang Chen immediately switched targets. The spear of Hades in his hand swelled, radiating sky-high killing intent. He ordered, Spear of Hades, lock onto Saito Kanichi's soul, kill.
The spear tore through space, rushing toward Saito. The old man panicked when he realized, not only that, he can accurately lock onto my hiding position. My stealth skill is world-class. How can this be? Jiang Chen gave the old man no chance. He unleashed 2 powerful moves simultaneously. 9 Wings Flame Chi, 3,000 Thunder Tribulations. Far away on a cliff, a group of people were observing the battle. One of them shook his head. Tsk, tsk. He hasn't come out yet? Maybe he's dead. This Jiang Chen seems a bit stupid, completely different from the legends. Another analyzed. Not necessarily. Jiang Chen still has a level 9 nether ghost in his hand. Maybe he can turn the tables. The other side has set up an ambush. Surely they have calculated every factor and prepared carefully. The white-haired man, appearing to be the captain, coldly remarked, "A talented but brainless person will get countless soldiers killed on the abyssal battlefield."
Even if all of us went in, there's no guarantee we'd have a chance of winning, let alone him being only at Tier 3. If he joins us to deal with the 3 great overseas islands, he will be a burden. He turned his back and walked away. It is truly disappointing that Chang Wushen shows someone like that. Let's go. Since we can't save him, there's no need to waste any more time. The rest responded in unison. Yes, Captain. But suddenly an earth-shattering surge of energy exploded from the center of the battlefield, causing the group to freeze. The captain exclaimed in astonishment. Huh! A black figure with red eyes appeared from within the smoke and dust. The aura radiating from that person shocked the entire group, an aura of Tier 8. The captain immediately changed his decision. He drew his weapon and ordered, "Everyone, prepare for battle." The team obeyed instantly. Yes, Captain. When the smoke cleared, an unbelievable scene emerged. Jiang Chen stood tall, while Saito was kneeling before him. The group watched in stunned silence. The red-haired young man stammered, "Damn it, what the hell is happening here?" To explain this scene, the story goes back 1 minute earlier. Cornered, Saito panicked and shouted loudly, "Stop! I surrender! I apologize!" Jiang Chen sneered. "This really is a tradition of your people, isn't it? Let me tell you, if you try any tricks, you will definitely die."
Of course, if you really want to live, just surrendering and apologizing isn't enough. Saito asked in despair, "Then what must I do?" Jiang Chen held out a glowing scroll. "This is a soul contract. Sign it, become my servant, and you won't have to die." However, he narrowed his eyes, his voice full of temptation. "A warrior can be killed, but not humiliated. Not only that, I also have a way to help you break through to level 9. Saito was stunned. "What did you say?" Jiang Chen summoned an ancient stone stele, the Tai Shu stele. "Have you heard of it?" Saito stammered in astonishment. "The key that enlightened the great dreamer of Great Sha?" A brilliant golden light from the stele shone upon Saito, making him feel an unimaginable power. He screamed in ecstasy. Is this the gateway leading to level 9? Just as Saito was immersed in the illusion, Jiang Chen suddenly withdrew the stele, and the light vanished.
Saito looked bewildered. Huh? Why did it suddenly close? Jiang Chen thought to himself, seeing this guy's expression, the bait had been taken. He asked coldly, "What will you do?" Without any hesitation, Saito prostrated himself on the ground, kowtowing. "Master, from now on, I, Saito Kinichi, am willing to become Jiang Chen's vassal." When Saito placed his hand on the contract, ancient characters appeared. Jiang Chen warned, "After offering your soul to me, if you betray me, you will face heavenly punishment." Saito immediately swore, "If Master desires, I will commit suicide right here." Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction, the contract scroll floating above his hand. "Very good. With this contract, as long as I will it, no matter how far away you are, I can kill you. Now I have an idea. I hope you can do it." Saito raised his head, his face full of fanaticism. "Master, do you want to take over the entire Sakura kingdom? I am willing to serve you. Even if I have to go through boiling water and burning fire, I will not decline." Jiang Chen coughed dryly to hide his surprise. Yes, you are right. Just do as you said." He thought to himself, "Damn it."
I only wanted him to act as a spy in the Sakura Kingdom. How did he upgrade the mission on his own? Calm down. I suppose worshipping the strong is a long-standing tradition in the Sakura Kingdom. The more they are beaten, the more submissive they become. When everything was settled, the light barrier surrounding the battlefield shattered. Saito, now Jiang Chen's subordinate, stood up and asked, "What about the Nether Ghost? Was it destroyed by the Heavenly Tao?" Hearing Saito's question, Xiaojia crawled out and replied nonchalantly, "No, since it couldn't rush out within 5 seconds, I ate it." Jiang Chen muttered, looking unconcerned. "I figured. Well, that works too. Consider it keeping the good stuff within the family." Saito was bewildered, not understanding what was happening. Ate a level 9 Nether Ghost? Master, what is that thing? Jiang Chen crossed his arms, turned away and said mysteriously, "Don't ask. If you ask, you are an unfilial son." Saito was rendered speechless. "Oh."
The holy light barrier, since the holy item had been destroyed, seemed about to collapse soon. Old Saito, later when we get out, you should return to the Sakura Kingdom immediately. In the future, I will make you a grand general. Saito replied respectfully, Understood, master. At that moment, the barrier completely crumbled, and the group that had just arrived appeared right in front of them. Jiang Chen and the white-haired man at the lead stared at each other, the atmosphere tense as a taut string.
Jiang Chen thought to himself, what powerful sword she? The other person was also surprised. What an unexpected turn of events. The white-haired man asked aloud from afar, Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen and Saito stood there. He replied calmly, Yes, it's me. The dialogue continued in a flash. The white-haired man asked, Is the man behind you an 8th turn assassin, Saito Kanichi, the strongest in the Sakura Kingdom, topping the assassin list? Yes. Did he kneel just now to attack you? No, he is my subordinate now. Can I understand that he has submitted to you, Jiang Chen? Yes. The white-haired man said, I'm done asking. Now it's your turn. Jiang Chen asked directly, Who are you people? The other introduced himself, Feng Yun Wuji, the champion of the 781st Great Sought Heavenly Prodigy list, and those behind me were also the top 3 of previous years. Jiang Chen continued, Did you return to represent Great Saw in the competition against the 3 great overseas islands? Feng Yun Wuji confirmed, That's right. Then he added, I'm also done asking. In the back, the red-haired young man wondered to the green-haired girl, Is Jiang Chen sure there's no danger? Does the boss believe everything he says? Is this how battle maniacs communicate with each other?
The cold girl replied, Asking is also a form of observation. It is truly a miracle that you have survived in the abyss for so many years. The red-haired man got angry. Hey you, did I offend you or something? Why do you keep picking on me? Another member of the group whispered, They are still staring at each other. It's so awkward. Do you want to go up and help? The blue-haired person replied, You don't understand their perverted world. They will sympathize with each other in silence. Finally, the eye confrontation ended. Feng Yun Wuji spoke first. You were very good. It seems your 9 wings killing chi is stronger than I thought. Jiang Chen also replied, You are also very good. Your sword chi puts a lot of pressure on me. I am tier 3, while you are tier 6. If we fight, I am not sure I can win against you. You truly live up to the name of the successor trained by martial god Zhang. You really deserve it. Feng Yun Wuji said with a serious face. Jiang Chen, in the competition with the 3 great overseas islands, you might not be able to use the insect swarm, so you must be careful. When the time comes, I will protect you well. This is my promise to martial god Zhang. The red-haired man interrupted. Boss, it's getting dark. We should head to the main base in Magic City. There will be plenty of time to chat later. Jiang Chen turned to Saito. Old Saito, you should also go back and proceed with the plan. Saito bowed in obedience. Yes, master. As Jiang Chen left with Feng Yun Wuji's group, Saito watched them and thought to himself, Do these stupid brats really think that the only thing the master can show is the 9 wings killing chi? Meanwhile, Jiang Chen was also thinking, At the age of 29, he has already reached the peak of tier 6. If I didn't have this hack game insect system, could I have achieved this?
If there is a rule in the Tianyun competition that restricts all external forces, and I don't have the bugs and only have myself, would I be confident enough to win? There is still more than 2 months left to upgrade the Heavenly War God form from LV1 to LV3. Suddenly, a beautiful butterfly flew to Jiang Chen's ear and whispered, My lord, the ancestor tree of all things has borne a rainbow fruit. Jiang Chen replied briefly, I know. He sank into the consciousness space, recalling the rainbow fruit from the tree last time that allowed him to obtain godhood and unlock the Heavenly War God form, paving the way for him to reach Tier 10. What will it be this time? Xiao Chen appeared and explained. Last time, it matured by being watered with the remnant souls that Xiao Jia collected on the Chujiang battlefield. Did it ripen directly this time? Jiang Chen asked. Xiao Chen replied, When you accepted Saito as a subordinate, Grandpa Tree absorbed all the remnant souls on the battlefield and formed it.
Surprisingly, Grandpa Tree could now collect the remnant souls on its own. Jiang Chen grabbed the rainbow fruit. A blinding light enveloped him and Xiao Chen. At this moment, a notification appeared. You have opened the unique Eternal Rainbow Functional Fruit and received a special item, Faith Sigil. Prerequisite activation conditions: destroy their gods, break their backbones, and wipe out their civilization. When used on a certain group or life form, you can stamp a fanatical faith sigil into their soul origin, causing them to have supreme worship and fanatical belief in the person bound to this item. And regardless of realm, reincarnation, rebirth, or reproduction, the faith sigil will always exist. Jiang Chen was astonished. Subduing a race from its very roots, no matter how powerful that race becomes in the future, once marked by the faith sigil, even in reincarnation, even their descendants cannot escape. This was too heaven-defying. He pondered the conditions. Activation conditions: destroy their gods, break their backbones, destroy their civilization. These activation conditions were a bit harsh, but for such a heaven-defying ability, these requirements were reasonable.
Destroy their gods. For example, regarding the 3 great overseas islands, does it mean destroying the Spirit Emperor? The others still need to be verified. A notification panel popped up. Bind, yes or no? Jiang Chen did not hesitate to choose bind. Immediately, a complex sigil appeared on his palm. You have bound the unique eternal rainbow faith seal. Xiao Chan asked worriedly, Husband, what is it? Jiang Chen looked at the mark on his hand and replied, Yeah, nothing. I'm just thinking about a few things. He stood beside Xiao Chan, looked into the distance, and said, Master once said that a great change is coming. A new era is right before our eyes. He told me to take advantage of my current unparalleled momentum and nurture my own forces. The human heart is fickle. After all, the human emperor from 400 years ago was betrayed by his own people before being dismembered in the cave. With this thing, I can truly resolve all hidden dangers from the root.
He turned to Xiao Chan. Speaking of nurturing forces, the 3 great overseas islands aren't bad. I can use them for experiments later. What do you think? Xiao Chan smiled. Yes, whatever husband says is right. I support you. At the same time, a status panel appeared in his mind. Name, Jiang Chen. Level, 3rd turn LV69. Identity, Race Overlord. Title, Imperial Insect Monarch, enhanced by Great Sha National Fate. Sea Suppressing King, enhanced by Great Sha National Fate. Last Julie Clansman. Class, Origin of All Things, God Level. Thunder God, God Level. Tyrant Body War God, God Level. Equipment, Heaven's Condemnation Blade, Tier 4 Divine Weapon. Heart of Spirit, Legendary Grade, Damaged. Inventory, Julie Divine Treasure Map, Unique. Origin of Faith, Unique. Binding, Fiend God Blood Essence, 20 drops. Mother Xiaoju, LV69, 9 Wings Nether Form, Lower Kalpa Grade, 800 million Offspring. Mother Xiaojia, LV43, Crimson Armor Giant Elephant, Lower Kalpa Grade, 6 million Offspring. Mother Xiaochan, LV2, Time Nether Form, Origin Grade, 168 Offspring. A few hours later, at Zhang Chan's house, Elder Gu suddenly burst in, shouting angrily, You brat, do you know what you've done? The Heavenly Punishment Squad has been completely dismantled by you. They worked so hard, chased for so long, and built all sorts of tactics, and what did you do? You charged into their ambush site alone and wiped them all out.
You even subdued that 8th turn expert? Yeah, he shouted face to face. Tell me the truth. How exactly did you do it? Is it because of the 9 Wings Nether Forms? Jiang Chen calmly replied, Yes. Just as I thought. So is the number you command close to 10 million now? Or has it surpassed that figure? Jiang Chen simply responded, The old man was stunned and shouted louder, Surpassed? Do you have 12 million of them? Jiang Chen replied, Yes. He continued to scream in extreme disbelief as he saw Jiang Chen silently nod. 15 million? 18 million? 20 million? Jiang Chen calmly thought for a moment and then gave the exact number. The old man almost fainted upon hearing it, stammering. 80 million? Jiang Chen spoke up cautiously. Master, actually, the old man closed his eyes, rubbed his forehead, and cut him off. Don't say any more. Let me calm down. Jiang Chen obediently replied, Yes. The old man staggered, still muttering the terrifying number.
80 million? 80 million! Jiang Chen looked at his master, thinking to himself, perhaps I shouldn't tell the whole truth just yet, otherwise the old man might have a heart attack. After regaining his composure, the old man sat down on the chair, his tone becoming serious. Although the Great Dreamer has placed a seal on information regarding the outside of Great Sha, so news reaching foreign lands won't exceed 10 million. To be safe, don't casually tell the truth to others in the future. Keep it as a trump card, and it will be more powerful. Jiang Chen nodded firmly. Master, you can rest assured about this. Jiang Chen suddenly asked a bold question. Master, how many 9 wings are needed to kill the Flame Emperor? The old man glared, astonished. You want to kill the Flame Emperor? Jiang Chen hurriedly explained. I was just asking casually. The old man explained with a grave expression. The Flame Emperor reached Tier 9 over 400 years ago. His current strength is unclear, but it is heard that the 3 great overseas islands can artificially create divine components. To confront him, you need at least 100 million of them. That is a certainty. By then, you can use the small abyss created to hold him back, but that is only the ticket to enter. The old man's expression shifted from solemn to utter shock as he realized something. Wait a minute. Asking that, do you have a way to breed them up to 100 million before the Tianyun competition? No, half a month ago your losses left you with only a few million, and now you already have 80 million?
More than 10 times that. How did you do it? Are the 9 wings that easy to raise? Jiang Chen calmly replied, By eating a large amount of fierce beast meat on the battlefield. The old man clapped his hands, his eyes shining with a bold plan. They can reproduce just by eating fierce beast meat? Isn't that too simple? Then issue the Wu Shuang order, mobilize everyone in the country to hunt for you. Jiang Chen was surprised by the scale of the plan, but also pointed out the problem. The quantity is too large. Even the Blood Dragon King that the Sword God sent isn't enough for each of it to have a bite. Jiang Chen asked with surprise, Can the Wu Shuang order be used like that? The old man declared loudly, Of course. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, his face full of excitement. All right, then tomorrow I will issue the order. The atmosphere became serious again, and the old man warned, The 9 wings are very good, but I'm afraid you can't rely on them in the competition with the 3 great overseas islands.
According to custom, each competition has 2 rounds. Each side proposes a format for 1 round, and the rules for the first qualifying round are set by them.
And they certainly won't let you use any external forces, Zhang Chen confidently reassured his master. I understand, master. You don't need to worry. There is still more than 2 months left, right? Besides breeding the 9 calamity wings, I will definitely cultivate well on my own. The old man nodded with satisfaction. Very good. My rebellious disciple has never disappointed me. All right, it's late. I'll go back first. Zhang Chen saw his master off. Master, take care. After his master left, Zhang Chen sat alone, looking at the status panel and planning for himself. Currently, only the Tyrant Body War God is still at the first turn class transfer. I must complete the 3rd turn class transfer before the grand competition, so that afterwards I can advance to the 4th turn along with the others. Speaking of which, with 3 divine paths, leveling up later will probably be even slower, because experience points have to be distributed to 3 places. However, the leveling conditions for the Tyrant Body War God before the 2nd turn class transfer quest are quite simple. Tyrant Body War God L1 to L30 leveling condition, continuously hunt 1,000 fierce beasts using related skills. But if I want to push my own strength to the limit, I have to increase the difficulty for myself. A grand plan began to form in Zhang Chen's mind. After I issue the Wushuang order tomorrow, the 9 calamity wings will probably be able to breed another batch. By then, there must be at least 80 billion. I can't just rely on Elder Tree to provide nests anymore. The abyss where the Tier 8 Spider King used to be seems like a good place for the main base of the 9 calamity wings. I'll just set the leveling task for the Tyrant Body War God in the abyss. The scene shifted to the Magic City. Inside the G family's courtyard, 3 powerful figures were enjoying themselves under an ancient peach tree. Your G family really knows how to enjoy life. These petals are even playing with each other. This peach tree was transplanted from the wood spirit race in the cave.
You guys can actually keep it alive? They aren't thinking of digging up my tree, are they? I had a very hard time keeping it alive. The oldest man in the group said to Hong Yin, All right, Hong Yin, you may withdraw. They won't be interested in this worthless thing of yours. Yes, grandfather, you are right. Everyone, please continue chatting. I will take my leave first. After Ji Hong Yin left, the conversation immediately became serious. Let's get to the main topic. A new era is approaching, and a great war is kindling within the caves. The Great Saw continent must be completely stabilized. Zhang Xuanji spoke up. To achieve stability, we must reclaim the 3 great overseas islands before the Great War. What we need to discuss now is how to reclaim them. Jilingzhu sighed. Regarding the occupation of the 3 great overseas islands, I proposed this idea 5 years ago and have simulated dozens of plans.
But as you all know, there is no satisfactory plan. That Flame Emperor, his power is greater than mine. If we cannot kill him, we cannot reclaim the 3 overseas islands, the blue-haired woman said. Moreover, my true body must remain in the cave to suppress the things there. I simply cannot leave. Jilingzhu also admitted. Unfortunately, my abilities can only be fully exerted within the Great Jia continent, and I am stronger in defense than attack. I am also not the Flame Emperor's match. Zhang Xuanji concluded, so relying on everyone here will not be effective. He turned to the woman. Listening to you, it seems you have an idea. Don't keep us in suspense. Tell us quickly, what should we do? The woman calmly stated a shocking plan. You don't need to do anything, just protect Zhang Chen well. Jilingzhu was furious. Isn't Zhang Chen just a catalyst? This topic is too sudden. What exactly do you mean? If you keep beating around the bush, I'm going to go mad. She asked back, Aren't you curious why I personally intervened to save Zhang Chen when he holds that taboo?
After a moment of silence, Zhang Xuanji urged, Why? Just say it straight. Jilingzhu analyzed. The current situation seems peaceful, but it is very dangerous and unpredictable. With dangerous undercurrents, if news about Great Joksha's 9-winged poison miasma reaches the dungeons, it will surely cause a massive shock and endanger the fruits of 100 years of war. Moreover, the 9-winged poison miasma itself is an ancient disaster, posing a huge potential danger. With your ruthless and decisive nature, you should have directly ordered their extermination. He came to a shocking conclusion. Could it be that some unexpected event occurred, making you willing to accept the risk and endure terrible pressure just to protect Zhang Chen? Yes, Zhang Xuanji added. I cannot say more, otherwise you will have to suffer karmic consequences. I can only tell you one thing. A dramatic scene emerged as Zhang Xuanji revealed an earth-shattering secret. At that time, someone returned from 10 years in the future with a butterfly to meet me. The blue-haired woman screamed in terror. Reversing the river of time? That is at least tier 10. No, it even surpasses tier 10. Who returned? What did they say to you? Zhang Xuanji sternly warned. Do not ask. The more I say, under the backlash of karma, all 3 of us will die. The woman could only utter, This. Jilingzhu asked, So we do nothing but protect Zhang Chen? Zhang Xuanji confirmed, Correct.
Protect him, help him with the full power of the nation.
Since Jiang Chen is so important, then don't let him participate in the Tianyun competition. The blue-haired woman worriedly said, the 3 great overseas islands can create god-level creatures. Even with Fengyun Wuji protecting him, I worry that Jiang Chen will die right in the first round. Or are you saying that you already know the outcome? I don't know. The only thing I know is that we must protect Jiang Chen well. Zhang Xuanji summarized the plan and stood up, and we cannot interfere with him, otherwise he will also suffer karma backlash. In short, protect Jiang Chen, and not interfere with Jiang Chen, and cooperate with Jiang Chen. All right, that's it. I need to return to the cave. As his figure faded away, the woman whispered, Old Zhang. Jiling Ju looked up at the night sky. Isn't the future of Great Dakia quite good? Zhang Xuanji's back paused, and he muttered to himself, Great Dakia. A terrifying vision appeared in his mind, a bloody battlefield where Great Dakia soldiers fell in droves. In that vision, his own head was impaled on a spear. Jiling Ju, the sword god, was pierced by countless swords. The blue-haired woman, the great dreamer, was torn into pieces. Returning to reality, Zhang Xuanji's face shone with determination as he thought, Great Dakia is always very good. The scene shifted to the sanctuary of Penglai Island belonging to the 3 great overseas islands, where a solemn meeting was taking place.
Today, on behalf of the Flame Emperor, I have summoned the high-ranking members of the 7 academies and 12 families to discuss the Tianyun competition. A man with a scar on his face, introduced as the eldest disciple of the Flame Emperor, Blood Asura Yang Ming, declared loudly, I will state my conclusion first. For the Tianyun competition, we must win, and it must be an overwhelming victory. In the crowd, whispers began to rise. Elder Chen, I heard that although this Yang Ming is the Flame Emperor's eldest disciple, he has the poorest aptitude among all the disciples. He currently looks like he is only a tier 7. Can he really represent the Flame Emperor in a meeting with us? Another person whispered back, Shh, Yang Ming rarely appears in public, and the Mo family is located in a remote area, so perhaps Elder Mo doesn't know. Although Yang Ming's cultivation base is the lowest, his terror level is the highest. Another elder recounted the horrifying story of his past. 400 years ago, as the bodyguard of the human emperor of Great Dasha, Yang Ming betrayed the human emperor, leading the powerhouses of the myriad races to dismember him. Afterward, he took the Flame Emperor as his master, skipping ranks to become the head disciple. Such ruthless methods are not those of an ordinary person. His representing the Flame Emperor is completely logical. I didn't expect the legendary bodyguard of the human emperor to be him. Yang Ming glanced down, his tone full of threat. What? Is there any elder down there who disagrees with my words? The crowd hurriedly responded. We wouldn't dare, of course not. He turned his back to the crowd and began to announce the plan. Good. I will proceed with the mission.
Before the Tianyun competition, activate all underground forces in Great Xia and stir up the Tianyun competition. At the same time, widely propagate the incompetence of the human emperor and how he poisoned the Flame Emperor, stating that the 3 great overseas islands are the true orthodoxy of Great Xia. Then he turned around, his face revealing a cruel look, and gave the final order. The last point. In this tournament, Sword Demon Fengyun Wuji must die. Sea-suppressing King Jiang Chen must die. All of the above is the will of the Flame Emperor. Do you all understand? The entire hall was shaken by those declarations. Something big is happening. Something big is about to happen. The Tianyun competition is just an excuse. Isn't it too sudden? A timid elder asked, Lord Holy Master Yang, are we about to counterattack the other side?
Yang Ming looked down at the crowd, his voice resounding. Everyone, you have laid dormant for too long. Has the passion in your hearts grown cold? He slammed his hand on the podium, roaring, The great upheaval is about to begin. A new era is coming to us. It has been over 400 years. Great Xia has acted on our behalf long enough. It is time for us to reap the rewards. One person expressed concern. Although our peak power has long surpassed the opponent, if a real war breaks out, I fear we will lack mid-level and low-level combat manpower. Moreover, the Great Xia continent still has the Great Dreamer. Another person agreed. That's right. Yang Ming smirked mysteriously. Lacking? JJJ. Who said we are alone? Do you know why Lord Yan Wang did not come today? Another image appeared, showing a powerful creature with blue hair sitting on a throne. Yang Ming revealed. That is because he went to have tea with the Sea Race. When the time comes, the Sea Race will send troops to join us in completing the great cause of unification. Not only that, in this Tianyun competition, the Sea Race will also send their geniuses to represent the 3 islands. Yang Ming spread his arms, his face full of fanaticism. There is still Hai Seng. To ensure absolute success, the Sacred Land will transfer God-level components to our geniuses. God's hand, God's heart, God's eyes, even God-level profession inscriptions, everything can be provided. The 3 islands are mighty. The 3 islands will triumph. At the same time, in Great Xia, Jiang Chen's Wusheng order caused an earthquake. A voice echoed throughout the country. Due to the need for class transfer materials, I, Jiang Chen, in the name of the Sea-Suppressing King, issue the Wushang Order to all experts of Great Xia.
All citizens, go hunt fierce beasts. Merit points will be awarded based on the number of corpses submitted. In a university dormitory, a young man suddenly jumped up and shouted, "Brothers, let's go! Let's get out of the city to farm monsters!" A friend who was snoring in his sleep asked, "Huh? Are you crazy?" Another person sitting and studying said annoyedly, "We have class this afternoon. We don't have time. Fourth brother, what's with the noise? We're about to graduate. How can farming monsters be more important than academic credits?" The young man held up his phone and yelled, "Damn it! Don't you guys watch the news? Our idol has issued the Wushang Order. Do you know what the Wushang Order is? It's one level higher than the Nation Suppressing Order, capable of summoning all experts in the country." The friend who was annoyed just now picked up his phone and was astonished. "Damn it! Our Martial Arts Academy chat group is also mobilizing everyone to respond to the Wushang Order. So what the hell are we waiting for?" The whole dormitory went into an uproar. "Academic credits can kiss my ass. Let's go, let's go. Get out of the city quickly. The Sea-Suppressing King is truly domineering. Killing a Tier 3 fierce beast yields 1 merit point. That rate is double the normal battlefield rate."
Damn it, the Martial Arts Academy just sent another notification. Kill more and there will be extra academic credits. Outside the city, the scene was extremely chaotic. Regarding this, the number of experts here might actually be greater than the fierce beasts. A group quickly made a decision. This won't do. Let's quickly change locations and head towards the Howling Tomb. We must maximize our academic credits this time and make a killing on merit points. Meanwhile, at the main base of the Jiangnan War Zone, the heads of the major families were also meeting. "Everyone, the once-in-a-century Wushang Order has been issued. Should we give our son-in-law a hand?"
All inventory from the family can be sent to our son-in-law. We will not hesitate even if it means bankrupting the family. At the underground warehouse of the Jiangnan War Zone in Great Xia, Jiang Chen's master announced, "Your Wushang Order was only issued half a day ago and the entire inventory of Great Xia has already been sent here." Jiang Chen was surprised. "That fast?" The old man continued, "I'll take you inside to check first." Inside the warehouse was an overwhelming sight, mountains of fierce beast corpses piled high. A statistical panel appeared. Tier 8 had 26 corpses, Tier 7 had 1,904 corpses, Tier 6 had 376,711 corpses, Tier 5 had 7.92 million corpses, Tier 4 had 53.2 million corpses. The old man proudly said, "Great Cha's Wanpal Pavilion contributed 1/10 of that. The Mu family and Tong family also contributed a lot. This time they really emptied their treasuries for you." Jiang Chen was moved. It must have been hard on them. The old man urged, "Don't just stand there dazed. Aren't you going to call your bug swarm out for the feast? If they don't eat soon, I'm afraid there won't be enough space here." Jiang Chen replied, "Yes." He immediately communicated with the motherworm. Xiaoju cheered, "So much meat, eat, eat, eat." Jiang Chen ordered, "Xiaoju, lead the 80 million newly born larvae to eat first.
You eat the high-level ones and let the larvae eat the low-level ones." Xiaoju wondered, "Huh? Can't we eat together?" Jiang Chen explained, "No, it's not just about being conspicuous, little one." Jiang Chen opened a space gate and shouted, "Insect swarm, come out and eat." A torrent of purple-black insects poured out from the space gate, rushing towards the mountain of meat. The old man was astonished by the majestic scene. 80 million! What a spectacular sight! After eating these hundreds of millions of tons of fierce beast meat, can they breathe of the vatch? Jiang Chen replied, his tone calm but full of ambition. "No, most of the fierce beasts are too low level. To breed, they would need at least 10 times, even 100 times this amount." The old man was shocked. "What? 10 to 100 times? Is their appetite that terrifying?" The old man suddenly realized and nodded. "Right. What was I thinking? This is a catastrophe grade 9 calamity wings."
How could it be that easy? Being able to feed them with fierce beast meat is already impressive enough. With everyone hunting, gathering 10 or 100 times that amount wouldn't be that difficult. It would probably take at most a month. Jiang Chen presented his plan. "Master, the next time the 9-wing swarm reproduces, I won't have enough space to contain them. Therefore, I'm thinking of leveling the abyss to serve as their main base in the future." The old man suggested, "That's simple, just directly deploy the troops." Jiang Chen firmly refused. "No, I want to go to the abyss myself for trial training, relying neither on others nor on the 9-wing swarm." He reminded his master, "Master, have you forgotten the rules of the first round of the Tianyun competition?" The old man worriedly said, "That's very dangerous." He reassured his master, "Don't worry, master. I have quite a few trump cards in my hand. It's just a matter of whether to use them or not. I won't be in any danger. Just let the 9-wing swarm stay here to consume food. By the time I return from the abyss, it should be just enough." The old man had to accept. All right then, but you must be extremely careful." Jiang Chen replied, "Yes." As Jiang Chen left, a small figure appeared on his shoulder. He asked in surprise, Xiaoju, why did you follow me out? Weren't you eating?"
Xiaoju replied, "I don't want to stay here. I want to follow Papa. Besides, going with Papa means there's meat to eat too." Jiang Chen laughed. All right. It's rare that you see food without forgetting your dad." Xiaoju asked mischievously,
Papa, are you planning to take me to a buffet next time? Jiang Chen handed it a bottle of blood essence and said, when I'm done with the Tianyun Grand Competition, I'll definitely take you. Here, take this Fiend God blood essence as an appetizer first. Xiaoju took the bottle of blood essence, putting on a mature expression. Fine, I hope you keep your word and aren't just making empty promises, and don't value girls over boys. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this brat is getting harder and harder to fool. Jiang Chen pondered his future plans. It's not that I don't want to take him to the Ju Li divine treasure. After all, I am determined to get that amber saber. It's just that this divine treasure lies deep within the Heaven's Abyss forbidden zone of the Guanghai War Zone. It is said that there is more than one mysterious ninth turn existence inside, and the divine treasure itself is fraught with danger. It's better to wait until after the Tianyun Grand Competition, when my strength has increased further. The scene shifted to Magic City, at the Ji family's residence, where a purple-haired girl in pajamas was stretching and yawning.
I was just about to sleep. Why did you wake me up again? I need to cultivate by sleeping, don't you people know? If you didn't constantly wake me up, perhaps I would be close to tier 10 by now. Ji Lingju said, apologies, the situation is urgent. We have no other choice but to ask for your assistance. The girl annoyedly said, if there's something, say it quickly. Ji Lingju reported. First of all, within the Great Xia territory, countless voices suddenly appeared, loudly propagating about the Tianyun Conference. They even linked the Tianyun Conference with the great cause of Yan Wang, declaring that the three islands are the true orthodoxy. The girl crossed her arms, her eyes sharp. A media war first. We haven't even made a move yet, and they are already so bold. In chaotic times, heavy laws must be used. Those who sell themselves for money, no matter who they are, must be dealt with strictly. Ji Lingju added, these issues have been handled, but the rumors are. The girl radiated a stream of purple energy. Rumors stop at the wise. The dreams of billions of people will be purified. Ji Lingju respectfully said, as the guardian deity of Great Xia, you truly deserve this title. The girl waved it off. Skip the flattery. Is there anything else? Say it all at once. Ji Lingju continued, your brother has issued a peerless order, using the class transfer quest as an excuse to collect fierce beast courses, but even a 6th turn class transfer quest couldn't require such an exaggerated amount, could it be? The two sat down at the table. The girl said, that's right, but using the class transfer quest as an excuse is too easy to expose. Ji Lingju suggested, then let's say that Great Xia will forge an imperial divine weapon.
While hunting fierce beasts, they would also purchase related high-grade materials, 70% real, 30% fake. Even if the news leaked, no one would be able to guess the truth. The girl agreed. Good, just do it that way. Then she asked, by the way, where is my brother? Ji Lingji replied as the image shifted to a dark place, him? I heard Gu Kaitian say that he went to the Abyss for trial training. Fierce beast. As expected, even for a god-level profession, without practice and leveling up, its power cannot be fully unleashed. A roar rang out, and 3 other monsters rushed over. 3 coming at once. I wonder if I'm fast enough to dodge them. Suddenly, a huge white shadow dashed out to shield Jiang Chen. Xiaoju shouted, Papa, be careful! Jiang Chen was surprised. Xiaoju? The smaller monsters fled in terror. Jiang Chen scolded, who let you out? You scared all the fierce beasts away.
Stay quietly in the hive. After I finish killing them, you can eat, Xiaoju said worriedly. Dad, this place is dangerous. Jiang Chen rubbed the head of the shrinking Xiaoju. Be good, Xiaoju, don't worry. Besides your abilities, Dad also has the Thunder God of All Things system and the Heaven-Breaking Blade. They cannot hurt me. Dad just wants to train his physical strength a little. He rushed back into the battle, returning to his training. Unyielding divine fist, continuous punches rained down on the monster. Since I can't take them down in one hit right now, then I'll hit them a few more times. He smirked, throwing the final punch. One last punch, a takedown. A notification panel appeared. Tyrant Body War God, EXP plus 1086. Half a month later, Jiang Chen was fighting amidst a pile of monster corpses. Numbers appeared around him. 916.
937, 998. He stood atop a mountain of corpses. My experience for the first level up is finally full. It's time to do the class transfer quest. A mission panel appeared. Tyrant Body War God, 2nd advancement quest. Kill 10 tier 3 fierce beasts consecutively within 3 hours. Jiang Chen lit a fire and roasted a large chunk of meat. I'm starving after all these battles. Let's have a delicious barbecue meal and a good sleep first. Xiaoju, you can eat all the fierce beasts below tier 3 in hell. Xiaoju rushed out joyfully. Yes, father. Babies, it's mealtime. Immediately, a notification panel popped up. Tyrant Body War God, 2nd advancement quest completed. 2 months later, Jiang Chen stood facing a giant red scorpion in a web-filled cave. Finally, I've reached a tier 6 fierce beast. Come on.
The giant scorpion swung its poisonous tail towards Jiang Chen, creating an explosion of purple energy. Jiang Chen dodged the attack by a hair's breadth, thinking to himself, this poison looks quite deadly. The scorpion continued to attack relentlessly. Even though I'm not afraid of poison, getting stung by you like that would still be troublesome to deal with. He decided to change tactics. Looks like I have to attack you from the flank. Indomitable divine fist. The scorpion roared, its tail emitting a massive beam of toxic light. Such strong toxicity. Jiang Chen stepped back to avoid the energy beam. It's using its ultimate move. He focused his energy, his body erupting with red flames. Then I won't hold back either. It's time to try the new move. Tyrant Body Transformation. The clothes on his body tore apart as his body transformed. Tyrant Body War God. With his new strength, he rushed forward and threw a punch that shattered the ground. What? So fragile. The scorpion was heavily injured and tried to flee. Trying to run? Too late. One final attack finished off the monster. Done. 2 system notification panels appeared. EXP plus 100,086. Level increased from LV61 to LV69. And system. Congratulations, you have completed the 3rd advancement of the Tyrant Body War God. Combat power of Indomitable Divine Fist, Rainbow, increased by 10%. Duration of War God Transformation, Rainbow, increased to 10 seconds.
In the War God transformation state, the power of the Indomitable Divine Fist is 10 times the normal power. The Battle Spirit buff of the Imperial Extermination Formation Rainbow increases by 10%. The combat power increase depends on the basic combat power of the soldiers. Jiang Chen looked at the status panel and pondered. The 3rd upgrade of this profession is not like before.
Does this mean it's already considered the best among professions of the same type? He looked down into the abyss, where other monsters were lurking. It seems there are still quite a few high-level ones in this abyss. It's a pity. The Tianyun competition is approaching. I don't have time to continue. He summoned his swarm. Xiaozhu, little bugs, it's time to eat. Fresh goods, regardless of rank. Eat as you please. From now on, this place will be the new home for your descendants. The scene shifted to the underground warehouse in Jiangnan. Jiang Chen exhaled, his body naked. Whoosh, he needed to find some clothes quickly. His master appeared. You brat, looking at your exposed state, you must have suffered quite a bit during your trip to the abyss, huh? Jiang Chen replied awkwardly. It was fine. He thought to himself, I can't possibly tell master that it was because my clothes kept exploding. His master said happily, Little Chen, don't be surprised by the number of fierce beast corpses inside later, huh? Although I didn't go in this time, I checked the list. I suspect the fierce beasts in the Great Sha secret realm had been nearly hunted clean. Jiang Chen asked, Is it that many? The two walked into the warehouse, but it was empty, with only bloodstains remaining.
His master was stunned. Jiang Chen asked, Huh? This master, didn't you say there were a lot? His master shouted in disbelief. Not a single one left? Even if they can eat a lot, isn't this too excessive? Jiang Chen thought to himself, their appetite has increased again. He laughed loudly and summoned the swarm. Ha ha, all you gluttons, return to me. Xiaozhu appeared beside him. This batch of larvae was truly full. Jiang Chen replied, Yeah, looking at the current situation, some can even reproduce 2 or 3 times in a row. Inside the abyss, there should be another batch ready to reproduce as well. His master asked excitedly, Little Chen, after this round, can the 9 wings reach 100 million? Jiang Chen confidently replied, Probably. Wonderful. 100 million 9 wings can create a small abyss, enough to challenge even Yan Huang. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Not just 100 million, counting the buff from reproductive evolution. This batch can multiply 100 times. He said to his master, However, for this reproduction, I still need to return to the abyss for a trip. Master, I have to trouble you to arrange this for me. From now on, please designate the abyss as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter. His master replied, Small matter. Jiang Chen stood in the darkness, ordering, Everyone come out, start reproducing, reproductive evolution. The system began the countdown while the swarm evolved. The reproduction process of the 9 wings was underway. Countdown 10 minutes, countdown 7 minutes, countdown 3 minutes, countdown... A dark thought invaded Jiang Chen's mind. Disaster, disaster, doomsday disaster, devour, devour, devour everything. He braced himself to resist. What is this?
I feel like I am about to be swallowed by some kind of thought and energy. 80 billion 9 wings. Could it be that they are about to escape my control? In the consciousness space, the ancestor tree glowed brilliantly. Xiao Chan appeared with a worried look. Husband, this is the world-destroying desire of the 9 wings. If you keep forcing it like this, you will be swallowed and assimilated. You must let Xiaozhu control it herself. Xiaozhu transformed into her combat form. Jiang Chen roared, Xiaozhu, come here quickly. Xiaozhu flew up. Using her power, the abyss tightened. Jiang Chen gasped for breath. The pressure had disappeared.
Phew, is this the power of the abyss? Truly terrifying. Even as a ninth-turn powerhouse, I have never felt this kind of pressure. A system notification appeared. 9-winged poison miasma beating complete. Total quantity 80 billion. Jiang Chen ordered. 10 billion elites, return to the hive. The rest station in the abyss and continue sweeping. Do not leave without my command. Buzz, buzz. He stood amidst his new army, his face full of confidence. 80 billion. An abyss? This amount is enough to destroy Yanhuang and pacify the 3 islands. Meanwhile, at the Jiangnan main base, the ground shook violently, tremors coming from underground. What is happening? Is the ground collapsing? It must be that brat Chen causing trouble down in the abyss. Don't tell me they lost control. A general hurriedly ordered. Old Gu, do you know what is happening? No time to explain. Evacuate first. Activate the military region's grand formation. Call for reinforcements. We need more people. Call Sword God Ji here. Jiang Chen's master, Gu Kaitian, drew his blade. Hurry up, I will hold them back. All right. He sensed a terrifying energy. This is the aura of the abyss, and this swarm of 9-winged poison miasma, there must be over 100 million of them. Could it be that 80 million multiplied 10 times? Before that, it went straight from 8 million to 80 million. 800 million. Terrifying, truly terrifying. Sword God Jiling Ju appeared, creating a soundproof formation. Soundproof formation, Jiling Ju. He turned to Gu Kaitian, his tone serious. Heavenly Blade King, tell me the truth. Exactly how many 9-winged poison miasma does Jiang Chen have? Even I feel my scalp go numb from these underground tremors. Gu Kaitian stammered. This? When the shaking subsided, Jiling Ju felt relieved, but still shocked. The underground tremors have stopped. That brat Chen has controlled it. Gu Kaitian exclaimed. Unbelievable. Then Jiling Ju turned back, looking solemnly at Gu Kaitian. You still have to tell me the truth. After the Tianyun competition, war will very likely break out between Great China and the 3 great overseas islands.
The 9-winged swarm is one of Great Xiao's trump cards. The sooner we know, the better we can plan. You really can't hide this any longer. Gu Kaitian fell silent for a moment, his eyes averting. Jiling Ju pressed on. 8 million? Or is it 80 million? Seeing Gu Kaitian not answer, Jiling Ju threw out an unimaginable figure with a look of horror on his face.
No, could it be 800 million?
Gu Kaitian reluctantly nodded. That is my estimate. Jiling Ju took a sharp breath in horror. Just then, Jiang Chen slowly descended from the sky. He calmly asked, Master, I'm back. Is Sword God Ji here too? I saw the streets were quite chaotic, and the city defense formation was activated. Did something happen? Gu Kaitian angrily thought to himself, Damn it, this brat still dares to ask. Jiling Ju did not answer. Instead, he was astonished to sense something from Jiang Chen. There are no energy fluctuations from Jiang Chen, but my divine soul is resonating. It even feels like it wants to submit, he muttered, trying to define this strange sensation. Life, order, pressure. Gu Kaitian asked blankly, Sword God Ji, what is life order pressure? Jiling Ju explained, his gaze distant. Life order pressure is the ability to suppress an opponent to a certain extent without using any energy. For such an existence, their life order has transformed. Perhaps they are gods or something else entirely. I do not know myself. However, 400 years ago, when the human emperor passed away, it was an existence of that caliber who made the move.
He recounted an old story. During the beast tide in Xujiang, martial god Zhang, in a fit of rage, led the god-killing army out of the pass to slaughter a city of the demon race. However, on the 7th day, he encountered an elderly member of the demon race. Although the opponent did not make a move, just a single glance terrified old Zhang into withdrawing his troops. Just a fragment of a void imprint that old Zhang brought back was enough to make me and the great dreamer feel fear. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's expression became serious. He thought to himself, I understand now. It seems my 80 billion 9 wings, even if they are invincible among humans, once inside the cave, there are still many forces that can contend with them, especially since most of them are only level 1. He realized a crucial point. Wait, that expert of the demon race didn't attack martial god Zhang. Does this mean he was under some kind of restriction? Jiling Ju turned to ask Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, do you know why on the divine weapon ranking the highest rank is only level 6? Jiang Chen wondered. Is there a restriction on that too? A cosmic image appeared. That's right. The restriction you mentioned is called the Heavenly Tao Seal. A new era is about to begin.
To maintain a certain balance, the Heavenly Tao Seal was born. Taking divine weapons as an example, the human Emperor Sword is ranked first, actually far exceeding Tier 6. It is just that under the current seal, it can only display power up to Tier 6. Another example is that 400 years ago, the Heavenly Tao Seal initiated the 9th Tier Seal. Only then did Great Sa witness the successive births of the human Emperor, the Flame Emperor, and a few of us. And it is precisely because of the Heavenly Tao Seal that those at Tier 10 and above in the caves cannot act. Once they act, they themselves will be destroyed by the Heavenly Tao.
Chang Chen muttered, I'm not a professional, so this is the first time I've heard of this. Chang Chen suddenly realized. No wonder, after I bred this time, there was a message in my head saying that I couldn't do that anymore. It turns out it's because the Heavenly Dao Seal exists. Jilingzhu summoned his giant sword. The Tianyun competition will take place in a few days. We will depart from the port in the Magic City war zone. Go back and gather with me first. Jiang Chen jumped onto the sword. All right, take me along. As they were flying away, Jiang Chen asked, Sword Jaw Ji, when will the Heavenly Dao Seal open for Tier 10?
Jilingzhu replied, It is slowly opening. There is a prophecy that it will open completely in another 3 months. Jilingzhu sighed. I had originally found the path to the 10th turn in the spiritual sea of an ancient corpse, but someone else reaped all the benefits. Jiang Chen broke out in a cold sweat, muttering, that is truly regrettable. Gu Kaitian hurriedly asked, Sword God Ji, what will happen if the 10th turn advancement seal opens completely? Jilingzhu answered, If the 10th turn advancement seal opens completely, the divine source deep within Kunlun will fully take shape. An illusory image appeared. The divine source is a shortcut to the 10th turn. If the 10th turn advancement seal opens completely, the Kunlun divine source tree will immediately produce 10 divine source fruits, after which it will produce 1 fruit every year. Consuming a divine source fruit will provide a high chance of breaking through to the 10th turn. However, the divine source fruit also has side effects. Relying on it to reach the 10th turn means you will be stuck at the 10th turn for life, unable to advance any further. The scene shifted to the Ji family's home in Magic City. A voice rang out. Jiang Chen. A beautiful woman in a gorgeous red dress waved. You're here. Jiang Chen was surprised. The girl approached. I am Ji Xuanyu. Gu Kaisian growled at Jilingzhu. Old Ji, your Ji family's intentions are practically slapping me in the face. Cut the nonsense, let's go. As Jiang Chen and Ji Xuanyu went for a walk, Gu Kaitian instructed, the grand competition is approaching, so relaxing a bit is good, but make sure to stay safe. Ji Xuanyu confidently replied, Senior, don't worry, Magic City is my territory.
There's no way anything happened to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen whispered in her ear, the old master isn't worried about me, he's worried about you, understand? Ji Xuanye was dazed. Huh? She blushed, muttering to herself, if Jiang Chen wants to, it's not impossible. She took out a ring. What is this? Ji Xuanye said. Jiang Chen, this is something my great-grandfather asked me to give you. It contains all the fiend god blood essence of the Ji family. Please accept it. Jiang Chen stared wide-eyed at the precious gift, asking in astonishment, all the fiend god blood essence for me? That's truly too generous. What is the condition? Ji Xuanye blushed and replied, there are no conditions. The great ancestor said that later, when we have children, as long as they carry the Jiang surname, it's fine. If you have more children, he hopes one will carry the Ji surname. Jiang Chen broke out in a cold sweat, stammering, this matter, seeing the situation going too far, Jiang Chen quickly dodged. Can we talk about this later?
Ji Xuanyue immediately pulled his hand and ran, Jiang Chen, come with me. I'll introduce you to some new sisters I just met. Jiang Chen asked in confusion, Sisters? A luxurious car door opened, and out stepped a beauty with 9 magnificent foxtails. Coming from 10,000 Demon City, she was the saintess of the Qingqiu Fox clan, Su Qingqian. She was one of the teammates the great ancestor had found for him to participate in the Tianyun competition. She had promised her that she would protect him well on her behalf during this competition. Su Qingqian smiled seductively, waving the fan in her hand. Jiang Chen, hello. I often hear Lei Zhe mention you. You are indeed as outstanding as he described. Jiang Chen replied awkwardly. Hello. In his heart, he thought, no wonder Ji Xuanyue is acting so unusually today. It turns out she made friends with a vixen. Su Qingqian warmly invited, come, please get in the car, both of you. Ji Xuanyue pushed Jiang Chen while saying, Jiang Chen, let me tell you, Qingqian is at the peak of the 6th turn, not inferior to Feng Yun Wuji at all. Sitting in the car, Ji Xuanyue began to nag worriedly. Everyone knows you are only at the 3rd turn.
Participating in the Tianyun competition is really too much for your current strength. But don't feel pressured. If it really doesn't work out, we can just admit defeat. Jiang Chen helplessly waved his hand. All right, stop nagging, hurry up and go to the hotel. But as soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Chen suddenly realized something was wrong. Wait, what are we going to the hotel for? Ji Xuanye blushed and replied shyly, to do that. Jiang Chen was panicked. Huh? Do what? Why is it that? Meanwhile, in another place full of dark aura, the 3 great overseas islands, Penglai Island, the #1 genius of the Divine Arts Academy, Zhu Baitian. A muscular figure was standing amidst the lava, his body covered in wounds that were regenerating on their own. He roared, Ha! Regeneration! Black crows flew in scattered directions, letting out piercing cries of caw, 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 signaling a terrifying power about to awaken. Zhu Baitian opened his eyes wide, the eye in the middle of his forehead burning with blood-red fire. He shouted loudly,
Fire God Pupil. Fuse. Izanami. Itachi. A beam of destructive energy shot out from the divine eye, sweeping away everything in its path. Hellfire. Zubai Tian stood tall, looking at the result with satisfaction. The power is quite good. Just a glance could kill a Tier 6 fierce beast.
It is a pity that I'm only at the 6th turn, unable to perfectly unleash the power of the Fire God Pupil. But for this Tianyin competition, that is more than enough. After all, this is a genuine divine component. The head of Jiang Chen of Great Daya will ultimately belong to me. Switching scenes to another harsh location, the War God Academy, inside a 100 times gravity training room. Heavy impact sounds echoed. Bam! Bam! A female warrior was soaring through the air, facing off against a giant stone fist. She unleashed a powerful kick, breaking the giant opponent's momentum. Landing powerfully, the girl activated her ultimate move. God's Arm, Synchronization, Mountain-Breaking Fist. A burst of red force exploded, crushing the target in the blink of an eye. Boom! The girl exhaled sharply and wiped her sweat. Her identity was revealed. 3 great overseas islands, the #1 genius of the War God Academy, Heavenly Prodigy, Ouyang Ye. An old man walked into the training room and asked, "Yer, how is the synchronization with the God's Arm progressing?" Ouyang Ye bowed respectfully. "Master," she reported, 95%. Under normal conditions, I can perfectly execute melee skills with the God's Arm, but there are still some flaws with the 2 gold skills. The spiritual power conductivity of the God's Arm has not yet reached a perfect level. Her master comforted her. 95% is already a very high synchronization rate. You must remember that. After all, you are only a mortal body. He further explained, controlling the arm of a god with a 6th turn mortal body is inherently extremely difficult. Achieving perfect efficiency is basically impossible. With your current strength, even those of the 7th turn would not be your match.
Ouyang Ye suddenly asked, "Master, I heard that the sanctuary also has a 6th turn individual who can equip up to 3 divine parts. Is that true?" The master pondered and confirmed, "Yes, and that may not even be his limit. That is the first saint son of the sanctuary, the true disciple most valued by Yan Huang. He is also the most terrifying genius of our 3 great overseas islands, Yen Wuxie." The image of Yen Wuxie appeared, full of evil aura. The master continued, "This time, Yan Huang sent him out specifically to slaughter the Great Doxia team until they are terrified, until they kneel and surrender. Therefore, the entire competition will be broadcast live. I wonder what expression the people of Great Doxia will have at that time. I am really looking forward to this." Time passed. On October 24th, year 739, at Magic City Port, Jiang Chen appeared amidst a sea of enthusiastic fans. "Chen Bao, we are the Nursing Mothers Club supporting you. Go Chen Bao. Don't worry, if you can't win, just surrender. Insect Demon, when disaster appears, who dares to contend? See Suppressing King, peerless. See Suppressing King, invincible. Crush those islanders." Jiang Chen broke out in cold sweat amidst the cheers of Chen, I love you. He thought to himself, crush what? This Lord Chen is only 3rd turn, while those damn guys are all 6th turn or 5th turn. Just surviving would be good enough.
That's right, having Jiang Chen participate is enough. Don't put unnecessary pressure on me anymore. The crowding crowd made Jiang Chen grimaced. High above, the seniors observed and commented. I heard that before the profession era, there was a term called superstar. I didn't understand it much back then, but seeing Jiang Chen now, I finally understand. Yeah, living for so many years, this is the first time I've seen such a scene. A while later, Jiang Chen dragged himself onto the ship, utterly exhausted. Supported by Su Qianqian, he sighed. This is even more tiring than going to battle. Gu Kaitian stood there and scolded affectionately. You brat, you're getting the benefits, aren't you? Finally, silence returned. Jiang Chen looked up as a voice rang out. Jiang Chen, these are the 3 good teammates I have recruited for you from all over.
Su Canyon waved her hand, smiling with eyes curved like crescents. We meet again. Jiang Chen responded. He already knew Su Canyon. Ji Xuanye pointed towards the man wearing glasses. This is the dean of Haoran Academy, Meng Xingshen, a 6th turn Confucian saint. Don't worry about having no confidence ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you? This is the #1 genius of Wudong, Zhang Mingchu, a 6th turn Taiji Tantric Grandmaster. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jiang Chen. Su Canyon waved her fan, giggling as she summarized. One is openly unrestrained. The other is secretly showy. Very easy to remember, right? Hearing you say that makes it much easier to remember. Haha, I look forward to cooperating with everyone. Don't worry, we will all protect you. After the greetings, Old Master Hong began to disseminate the information. All right, everyone is here. Hong Dian, explain the competition rules. Hongdian respectfully replied, "Yes, grandfather." He waved his hand to create an illusion map. First, this competition will be held on a small island between Magic City and the 3 great overseas islands. This island is named Tianyun Island, so this tournament is also called the Tianyun Tournament. The image of a giant skeleton appeared, and Hongdian continued to explain. The first round is the ranking match of the Void God ranking, arranged by the 3 great overseas islands. The Void God realm was created by the 3 islands using the divine soul and spiritual sea of the corpse of a level 9 demon whale. In this realm, no external forces other than one's own power can be used, no equipment effects, and no enhancement charms. A stat chart appeared. The so-called Void God ranking is a timed ranking challenge, where individuals must pass 5 passes and slay 6 generals.
The faster you pass, the higher your rank. Passing 5 gates is a test of 5 basic attributes: strength, speed, constitution, stamina, and spirit. It tests your most fundamental power. Jiling Ju smiled faintly and spoke about the next part. As for slaying 6 generals, it means exactly what the name suggests, slaying 6 generals. They will provide 6 AI guardians. Kill them to pass. Participants in the first round will complete individual assessments without interfering with each other. There will be a total of 100 participants from both sides, and the top 50 will advance. Those who advance will enter a secret realm for the second round. This secret realm will be provided by our Great Sia. I will explain the details to you later. The number of people advancing from the first round directly affects the advantages and disadvantages in the second round, so it is very important. A giant water screen appeared in the sky. The entire process of this competition would be broadcast live through this water screen. Therefore, if you can win, win. If you cannot, at least lose with dignity. Is that clear? Then he turned to instruct. Wuji, you are the captain for this grand competition. It is a heavy responsibility. John Chen's group began to discuss. Theoretically, John Chen's level is not high enough to participate in this grand competition.
But as the sea-suppressing king, it would be unreasonable if he didn't come. Therefore, you all must help him. Just protect him like a mascot. The group shouted in unison. Understood. Hearing this, Jiang Chen grimaced as Su Changchen poked his cheek. Mascot, huh? Do I have no dignity? Su Changchen smiled reassuringly. Everyone means well. Just happily accept it. Round 1 doesn't sound too troublesome. Round 2, where we can slaughter to our heart's content, doesn't seem to be a big problem either. Before leaving, Gukai Tian instructed privately, the slaying 6 generals part of round 1 might be a bit difficult for you. After all, in the Void God realm, elemental particles are extremely scarce. Your lightning ability might be greatly weakened. Jiang Chen replied, Master, please rest assured. In round 1, my only goal is to advance. Nothing more. The ship's whistle blew, cutting off the conversation. All right, it's time we get going. Looking at the giant ship from above, Jiang Chen marveled. This warship is truly impressive. It's even bigger than the one the war camp group had before. Gukai Tian proudly said, Of course, this warship is a Tier 3 divine weapon. The whole group spiritedly stepped onto the ship, heading towards the open sea. Everyone, board the ship, weigh anchor, to Tianyun Island. Great Sai will win. Great Sai will win. Great Sai will win. Soon, a skyscraper-like architecture appeared before their eyes. Tianyun Island. Stepping inside, Jiang Chen looked in surprise at the floating pillars. Is this a chessboard? It's impressive to death.
A teammate explained, This thing is called a star plate. Although it is a Tier 1 divine weapon, it isn't very useful. At most, it can trap people. It's purely for show. Jiang Chen nodded. Oh. A beautiful receptionist brought a tray over. These are the identification devices to enter the Void God realm. Each contestant, please take the one corresponding to your name and wear it on your hand. Sitting and waiting on the star plate, Jiang Chen complained. Hey, haven't the contestants from the other side arrived yet? Su Quan leisurely waved her fan. What are you in such a hurry for?
There are still 10 minutes left, Jiang Chen grimaced. I'm just saying, is it really necessary to always talk so ostentatiously? As soon as he finished speaking, golden pillars of light descended from the sky with a thunderous boom. Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. Look, aren't they here? The pillars of light dissipated, revealing opponents with overwhelming auras, landing powerfully onto the arena. Boom, boom. Jiang Chen's red-haired teammates shouted angrily. Damn it, what are they showing off for? Using magic treasures just to give their people a grand entrance. Is cheating like that fun? The girl beside him coldly reminded him. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Jiang Chen observed the opponents closely, his gaze serious. Their momentum is truly strong. Among them, at least 5 have equipped divine components. The number 1 seed of that sanctuary, Yin Wuxie, he has equipped at least 3 pieces. Both sides sat opposite each other on the starboard, the atmosphere extremely tense. Damn it, how can these bastards be so arrogant? They didn't even bother to hide their aura. The red-haired young man said to the girl beside him. All right, Xinkyu, the first round should be fine. In the second round, regroup with me as soon as possible. The members of the Great Daksha team began selecting their targets.
Su Chan licked her lips. That big guy from the Divine Arts Academy over there, the one who fused with the God's Eye, I'm about 50% confident I can handle him.
Zhao Mingchu calmly said, "Can you leave the people from the Five Elements Academy to me? Even if I can't win, I can hold them back." Meng Xingchen adjusted his glasses. "Leave that beauty from the War God Academy to me. When the time comes, I can teach her how to recite poetry, mouth to mouth." Zhang Chen, "I'm not sure if I can defeat Yin Wuxie. If you face him, surrender and retreat immediately." "Ha, even you aren't sure?" From the opposite side, a purple-haired individual smiled contemptuously and made a throat-slitting gesture. "Zhang Chen, Feng Yun Wuji, you will all die." Zhang Chen didn't flinch, pointing his thumb down in response. "Oh, is that so? How terrifying. It seems I'll have to memorize each of your faces so I don't miss anyone when the slaughter begins." Suddenly, another blinding light appeared in the sky, and a voice echoed. So many old friends. We really should catch up properly this time." Stepping out of the light was a man with an arrogant smile. Gu Kaitian was startled to recognize the traitor of Great Shaya, Yang Ming. The entire Great Shaya group was stunned. "Everyone, long time no see." Gu Kaitian drew his sword, killing intent surging violently. "So you've been hiding in the 3 great overseas islands all these years. Since you've shown your face, prepare to die. You all don't need to interfere. I will go up there and cut him down myself." Yang Xing raised his hand to stop him, maintaining his calm smile. "Everyone, if you want to reminisce, there's no need to be in such a hurry."
It is not too late to talk after the competition. If you win this grand competition, I am ready to accept death. He snapped his fingers, and a massive notification panel appeared. This is the Void God ranking. The first round of every contestant's match will be broadcast live on it. I need to clarify, in this round, you cannot withdraw halfway until all floors are cleared. Either pass them or die. There is no time limit for clearing the stages, but the bottom 50 ranked participants will be eliminated. The new rule left everyone shocked. A great Sha Pelder exclaimed, "They never said we couldn't withdraw halfway before. Could this be intentionally targeting Zhang Chen? Without any external assistance, I fear little Chen will be in danger if he competes. It is better to withdraw right now." Gu Kaitian did not hesitate and rushed straight toward Zhang Chen. Withdrawing before the competition even begins, Great Sha's prestige and morale would be heavily affected.
"But I don't care about any of that. My disciple's life is more important than anything else." "Very well. Old Zhang said that protecting Zhang Chen is the most important thing." Yang Ming looked at the countdown clock, laughing heartily. It was almost time, preparing to enter the Void God realm. 10, 9. Ku Kaitian shouted in despair as he rushed over. "Little Chen, take off the teleportation ring immediately. We are retreating."
Since it has come to this, let's just observe. Perhaps Zhang Chen is better than we imagined. Zhang Chen stepped into the dark trial space, thinking to himself, Just then, a notification appeared before his eyes. Passing 5 gates, strength trial. Mission start, break through 50 stone doors and escape the corridor. He rushed forward, accumulating fiery energy into his fist, and remarked, "This trial method is truly simple and crude." A powerful punch was thrown, accompanied by a resounding shout. Undying divine fist shattered the obstacle ahead. However, the door that was just broken suddenly emitted a whirring sound, and the symbol on it lit up, surprising Zhang Chen. It has self-repair capabilities? Without hesitation, he continued to unleash a barrage of punches and kicks, that I must hit it faster than it can repair itself. Moving deeper, Zhang Chen observed carefully. The inscriptions on the second stone door were slightly more complex than the first. The later ones will definitely get harder gradually. The strength of these stone doors is probably set corresponding to levels from 5th turn to 6th turn. He activated the lightning power around his body, calculating, although the lightning element here is scarce, it's not completely absent. I can try adding lightning bolts to my fist. Zhang Chen plunged down with a lightning-wrapped punch. Undying thunder fist smashed the stone door, and he satisfiedly remarked, "The effect is quite good." He continued to move as fast as lightning. "Let's try lightning flash. It works well."
But then he stopped to ponder. If I just blindly charge in, compared to those at the 5th turn and 6th turn, my speed will definitely be slower. I must find a combo skill that best utilizes my advantages to get past this thing. I just noticed that hitting different spots seems to activate the inscriptions with varying brightness. The dimmer the activated inscription, the weaker it is. First, let me find a common weak point on the stone doors. Sharpening the axe won't delay the wood chopping. I will be able to verify this after 2 more doors. Meanwhile, the Void God ranking displayed a tragic situation for Great Xia. First place, Yin Wuxie, door 17. 4th place, Feng Yin Wuji, door 13. As for Zhang Chen, he is currently ranked 100th at the 3rd door. Zhang Chen muttered, "This ranking doesn't look good at all. Only 2 people from Great Xia are in the top 10. The leaders of Great Xia spoke up in indignation. "Humph, this is completely unfair. No one can use outside assistance, but they can use their divine components. Divine components that can fuse into the body are considered a part of oneself. There is no other way.
Jiang Chen is at too great a disadvantage in this round. On the other side, the elders of the Three Islands laughed mockingly. Pfft, ha-ha, look at that. This Jiang Chen guy is at the bottom of the list. Ha-ha, that's right. Yan Wang's previous worries about him were completely superfluous. Yan Wang kept a calm expression, muttering to reassure himself. As the ancients said, carefulness brings no worries. Yan Wang is the wisest and greatest person in the world. Even if Jiang Chen is at the bottom of the ranking, it doesn't mean Yan Wang's worries were excessive. Right? Right. Everyone started buzzing about his delay. Little Chen did well on the first 2 doors. Why is he stuck at the 3rd door?
I don't think he is necessarily stuck. Perhaps he is looking for a better breakthrough plan. Another person remarked pessimistically. It's just that with his current abilities, the gap between him and the others might still be too large. Jiling Ji stood nearby and spoke up. But that doesn't matter. Even if he ranks last, as long as he comes out safely, it's fine. Someone exclaimed, "Old Ji, you've changed. That last sentence of yours really impressed me." Suddenly, there was a change on the monitoring screen. Also, look here. Among those not rushing to clear the stages, there are a few geniuses from the human dragon race, numbers 19, 20, 21, and 22.
But unlike Jiang Chen's probing, they all walked slowly, only throwing a punch when they reached the end of the road, I wondered. Suddenly, an incident occurred. The top genius of the human dragon race, Ao Chen, suddenly started climbing the ranks. Others also began to climb. The image of Ao Chen breaking the stone doors like splitting bamboo appeared. Ao Chen's clearance speed was too fast. He was not even inferior to those of the top. The ranking board changed dizzily again. Ao Chen was about to enter the top 10. Rank 11, Ao Chen, 23rd stone door. Ao Kun followed closely behind, 21st stone door. The elders watched with shock and worry. In less than 2 minutes, Ao Chen had entered the top 5, even surpassing Feng Yun Wuji. Attention shifted back to the main character. Where is Little Chen when only purple streaks of light remain on the screen? Jiang Chen moved at unimaginable speed. That was lightning flash movement, but the lightning elements inside were certainly not enough to break a stone door with just one punch. Gu Kaitan shouted with excitement. "Old Gu, look at the ranking board, quickly. Jiang Chen is also climbing up there." He could not hide his extreme joy. Little Chen, he has entered the top 50. He is still climbing. Inside the Void God Realm, Jiang Chen panted after breaking the 30th door. Whoosh, the 30th door.
Huff. Although I can still break them, it's becoming more and more exhausting. Going on like this isn't good. Consuming the ancient god blood essence and falling unconscious for a week is unrealistic. It's pity. If only I could fuse with the giant particles of the crimson-armored elephant beetle. Just as he was at an impasse, a familiar voice rang out in his head. "Husband," causing Jiang Chen to freeze. "Xiao Chan, you can still contact me even after entering here?" In the hazy, spiritual sea, Xiao Chan smiled and explained. "Husband, are you joking? My essence is time, and time is not bound by any space." "Oh, right. I forgot about that." Jiang Chen was surprised by the shocking revelation. "What? So you mean as long as it can be integrated directly into the body, not through this space, then it can actually be used?" Xiao Chan confirmed. "Theoretically, yes, husband. The crimson-armored elephant beetles cannot come out, but it's not that they cannot be integrated into your body. Frankly speaking, this place can only restrict your 9 calamity wings." Immediately, Jiang Chen contacted the main body of the insect legion. "Xiao Jia, integrate all crimson-armored elephant beetles directly into my body." But Xiao Jia pushed up his glasses and refused. "Sorry, father, I have a lot of homework at school. I don't have time right now." Jiang Chen almost fell over at this ridiculous reason. He yelled, "What? I'm about to faint here."
"You little brat, where did you get these ideas? Was it after you saw others going to school last time?" With no time to argue, Jiang Chen ordered, "I don't have time to deal with you right now. Hurry up and get to work. After it's done, I'll let you go to school." "Really? Cut the nonsense. Don't force me to use the Insect Emperor's family law on you." Hearing family law, Xiao Jia hurriedly obeyed. "Don't, father, I'll listen," Jiang Chen roared, activating his power. 6 million crimson-armored elephant beetles. Integrate. A terrifying power exploded, tearing through the surrounding space. Jiang Chen screamed in the pain and pleasure of power. "Ah!" He felt the energy surging through his body. Back then, just a few hundred crimson-armored elephant beetles allowed me to break the ancient god's meridians. Now with 6 million, what are these stone doors to me? With destructive power, Jiang Chen unleashed a new ultimate skill, prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. He rushed forward like a crimson tornado, crushing every obstacle in his path. "Go!" Outside, the ranking changed dizzily, shocking everyone. An elder exclaimed, "What? Jiang Chen passed it in 1 second? How is that possible?" Gu Kaitian and his allies also couldn't believe their eyes. "I didn't even blink. Old Gu, how did Jiang Chen do that?" He spent over 2 months training in the abyss before the competition. Combined with that dark system god-level power, he achieved that kind of physical strength in just over 2 months. The Three Islands side began to panic and suspect. He actually pushed Zubai Tan of the Divine Arts Academy down to 5th place. There's something wrong with this guy Jiang Chen. Is he cheating? Maybe he took some drugs. The higher he stands now, the harder he'll fall later. Jiang Chen entered the 2nd stage, a speed challenge. The instructions appeared. A maze full of sword key. Survive for 3 minutes or find the exit. He smirked. A maze plus sword key? Damn it, how twisted. But this round is a free gift for me. He activated a special skill, Void Eye. The map was completely revealed. The entire structure of the maze appeared clearly in his mind. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen trunned into a bolt of lightning flash. All I have to do is dash to the finish line at maximum speed. Chao Chan continued to support him from his subconscious. Chao Chan, predicting 3 seconds into the future, helped him foresee every danger. Jiang Chen glided through the streams of sword key artistically. With the spring-autumn cicada here, no sword key can harm me. He broke through the final barrier, confidently declaring, 3 seconds is more than enough. The announcement rang out, shaking the whole arena. Ding dong, Jiang Chen, he has passed the 2nd stage in an instant. The principal of the Sky Academy from the Three Islands stood up abruptly. Unbelievable. How is this possible?
The maze for the speed challenge is reset every time the Void God ranking opens. Even I don't know the route. How could Jiang Chen? The elders of the Three Islands immediately pressured the referee. Holy Master Yang, Jiang Chen definitely cheated. That's right, Holy Master Yang, please announce a pause immediately. We must investigate Jiang Chen thoroughly. Gu Kaitian stood up to protect his disciple, pointing his finger provocatively. Investigate my ass. My disciple simply has the skill. You chose the form of the test, and the Void God realm belongs to you. What, now that your people are being beaten like dogs, you start barking nonsense? The argument became heated, and an old man from the Three Islands shouted, Gu Kaitian, watch your filthy mouth.
A 3rd turn like Jiang Chen definitely cheated. Bullshit. You are an 8th turn, spewing trash from your mouth. You are the one who should be called filthy. Does a piece of trash like you deserve to be an elder of the War God Academy? Gu Kaitian gave the middle finger to his opponent, smiling contemptuously. Gu Kaitian, you are the guardian of Great Sai now. Do you not know shame? Another one wanting a scolding. I think you all have been lackeys for the immortal race and sea race for so long that your brains have degenerated. Yang Ming, the head referee, shouted to interrupt, making an unfair decision. Silence, all of you. As the head referee for this round, I declare Jiang Chen suspended due to suspicion. Gu Kaitian drew his sword, rushing forward in a rage. You dare, traitor, beast. An elder of the Three Islands rushed out to block the way, unleashing a pawn strike. Gu Kaitian, you are seeking death. Suddenly, a massive sword chi slashed down, splitting the battlefield and terrifying everyone. This is 9th turn sword intent? Jilingji sat calmly drinking tea. Everyone back down. Do not disturb my tea drinking. Yang Ming aggressively intended to rush in and intervene in the match, but was stopped by an invisible wall. Jilingji leisurely drank tea and said, Yang Ming, are you setting up a feast at Hungmen? So what if you are in 9th turn? Before he could finish his sentence, Yang Ming was blasted backward by an overwhelming force. Yang Ming, you are not qualified to sit at the same table. Flies and mosquitoes should stay where flies and mosquitoes belong. He slammed hard into the ice wall behind him, looking at the man in front of him in extreme terror. Jilingji, it's you. But immediately after, his eyes turned to fear and reverence when he saw the figure behind Jilingji. Yang Ming, do not be rude. His Highness Yan Hang. Yang Ming hurriedly kneeled down to explain, sweat pouring down. Why did your Highness stop your subordinate? Are we just going to stand by and watch Jiang Chen get so far ahead?
This first round is our home ground. If we really let Great Sha win, Yang Ming, you are capable in every aspect, but your composure is lacking. This is only the 2nd gate. Why are you in such a hurry? The mysterious figure analyzed calmly as Jiang Chen's image appeared. Jiang Chen is just getting a little lucky. There will be plenty of time to kill him during the slaying 6 general stage. He is at the 3rd gate. Slaying 6 generals? You mean, that is correct. Ji Lingju looked toward the imposing dark shadows that were emerging, smiling and inviting. Senior Yanzun has arrived. Why not reveal yourself for a chat?
This junior has admired your great name for a long time, but has never had the chance to meet you. A burly man with a pair of dragon horns on his head stepped out from the void, laughing loudly. Ha ha ha, since little friend Ji has already brewed the tea, I will show face and make an appearance, His Highness Yan Huang. The 2 powerhouses sat opposite each other. Yan Huang exclaimed, Meeting you today, it feels as if 400 years of history are coming alive right before my eyes. If the human emperor were still in Great Sha, I imagine it would be a completely different scene, much more magnificent. A magnificent scene? It sounds more like the destruction of a nation. Although the country is vast, those who love war will inevitably perish. You people don't even understand the wisdom of the ancestors.
Only scheming and subservient people like you would remember him. Jilingji raised his teacup, his sharp gaze retorting. Loving war? Perhaps it was just that his knees were too stiff to kneel. Better to be destroyed than to be a dog. What, little G, are you trying to argue with me? I wouldn't dare. I only invited you for tea to ensure a fair competition environment for the younger generation. What do you think?
He glanced at the screen displaying Zhang Chen. Within the time it took to drink a cup of tea, he had already passed the third gate. Regarding the physical challenge, Yin Wuxie had only just passed the second gate. It seems your great Shah has truly produced a formidable genius. Yan Huang sipped his tea and dropped a veiled threat. I just wonder, will he survive long enough to grow up? You don't need to worry about that. Great Shah today will not produce another traitor. Inside the Void God realm, Zhang Chen faced the next challenge, the fourth gate of the 5 gates, the Physical Stamina Challenge. Completion condition: climb through the high-pressure corridor to the exit. Note, the corridor will shrink randomly. You can only endure the pressure. You cannot destroy the corridor. The lightning elements in the Void God realm are becoming increasingly scarce. I'm afraid one lightning flash won't be enough to reach the exit. He looked at the sharp spikes around him and calculated. Although I have the enhancement of the prison-suppressing body, I can't guarantee I won't destroy the corridor. But if I don't use it, I'll turn into a hedgehog. This is much harder than the previous 3 gates. Truly a physical challenge. Zhang Chen decided to change tactics. Perhaps I can try my main profession. Universal growth, hollow tree. A giant hollow tree trunk grew out to envelop him, and Zhang Chen activated his speed, lightning flash.
But the pressure was too great, causing the protective layer to shatter instantly. Huh? It's gone already? It will take a while to gather enough energy to use it again. The corridor began to shrink in the dizzying speed. Spikes rushed forward. Damn it, it's starting to shrink. Zhang Chen braced himself to resist. Universal growth, hold it back. No, the pressure is still too high. It won't hold for long. In a situation hanging by a thread, he threw a vine upwards. Vine pole. His body was pulled up, but the walls were still pressing in close. Damn it, it's shrinking again. There's no other way. I have to risk it. Zhang Chen put all his strength into one final dash, a final lightning flash. He shot through the narrow gap right before it closed completely, escaping safely. I made it. The next door appeared with a blinding light. The 5th door in the 5 gates, the spiritual trial. Completion condition: endure spiritual attacks within the force field and proceed to the exit. A spiritual trial. Zhang Chen smiled confidently, summoning his capable assistant, Elder Tree. Get ready. You will handle the next door. The number 1 spot is within reach. A powerful spiritual wave crashed down, making Zhang Chen dizzy.
But immediately a crimson light shot out from his forehead, shattering the attack. Pathetically weak. Outside, the updated ranking board caused a sensation. Void God ranking. Void God ranking 1st place, Zhang Chen, affiliation, Great Shah, has passed the 5 passes, entering slaying 6 generals. 2nd place, In Wuxi, affiliation, 3 great overseas islands, currently in the endurance assessment. 5th place, Feng Yun Wuji, affiliation, Great Shah, currently in the physique assessment. The 3 islands crowd couldn't believe their eyes, screaming, "This is impossible! Even a psychic couldn't do that! Cheating! He is definitely cheating!" At the tea table, Yan Huang spat out the tea he had just drunk, his face annoyed. Pfft, a perfectly good cup of tea ruined by a fly. Disgusting. Jilingju looked straight into his eyes, asking with hidden meaning, "Do you agree, Senior Yanzun?" Yan Huang quickly regained his composure, laughing it off. "Little friend Ji is joking. With you here, what fly would dare to ruin the atmosphere?" "Hey, Senior is right. Perhaps my eyes have a problem." Yang Ming whispered anxiously to his master. "Master, Zhang Chen has gone too far ahead of the Saint Sun."
Are you sure we can kill him during the slaying 6 general stage? Bastard, do you dare to doubt me? He knelt down in fear to beg for forgiveness. This disciple implies no such thing, Master. Please quell your anger. This disciple is just... What is there to panic about? The 5 gates are not related to killing. One can get lucky and pass them by relying on certain types of medicine. Yan Huang smiled sinisterly, revealing the true plan. Slaying 6 generals is different. He is a 3rd turn, trying to resist the siege of 6 6th turns with just his physical body. That is a fool's dream. Furthermore, among Zhang Chen's 6 generals, I have hidden a peak 8th turn divine soul. If the worst happens, it will awaken itself. Yang Ming was astonished. 8th turn? Won't that be detected? The attack patterns are all the same. Only the power is different. How could anyone know? Zhang Chen is cut off from internal information. He has no way to verify that. Yan Huang concluded with a cruel expression. The whole world knows Zhang Chen is a 3rd turn.
Is it any surprise that he was killed by a sixth turn? And a dead man can never speak for himself. Master is truly wise. Jiang Chen entered the decisive stage. The notification appeared coldly. Slaying 6 generals, completion condition started. Eliminate 6 generals and survive. The design of this arena was truly vicious. Falling into the abyss meant certain death. He stood in the middle of the desolate arena, sensing the surrounding space. And here there were absolutely no lightning elements left. Suddenly, dark shadows rushed down from above with surging murderous aura. Kill. Jiang Chen dodged the attacks by a hair's breadth. They were here. Judging by their aura, they must be at the 6th turn level. Without flinching, he ordered his assistant. Xiaotian, predict 3 seconds. A voice rang out in his head. Yes, master. Jiang Chen landed, observing the enemy formation that had just emerged from the darkness. He silently counted. There were 3 more wielding blades and swords. Deciding to end it quickly, Jiang Chen exploded with full power, unleashing the divine elephant prison-suppressing force at full strength. A trembling stomp created a crimson shockwave, knocking back the surrounding soldiers. A soldier rushed in for a sneak attack, but Jiang Chen spun around to counter. Humph! He unleashed a knee strike carrying destructive power, sending the enemy's weapon flying. Prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. You are the ones who will be destroyed. A terrifying force swept through, blasting the enemies away. The soldier who was hit fell straight into the deep abyss, screaming in despair. The remaining ones still rushed forward fearlessly. Kill! Jiang Chen looked at them coldly. Do you not know what fear is? He created an energy blade and rushed forward to finish them. I see you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. Suddenly, a powerful sword sheet blocked his attack. The leading general awoke with glowing eyes. Humph, to be able to wake me up, you have some skill, but this is as far as you go. Meanwhile, in a distant and sacred place, the divine source land of Great Sha, the Kunlun Divine Mountain existed independently of the 8 great war zones. Deep inside Kunlun Mountain was the entrance to a dungeon. The majestic scenery of an ancient citadel appeared in the night. Penggu City. A powerful woman was casting a grand spell on the roof. Infinite Great Dream.
Purple rays of light covered the city sky. Heavenly secret blocked. A voice reported, Elder Fang, the heavenly secret shielding barrier has covered the entire city. And Old Man looked up at the sky, nodding with satisfaction. It has been completely concealed. Now we can be certain it won't be tracked by any ability. The old man shouted majestically, Dungeon Gatekeeper, Elder Fang, the spatial gate opened. A fiery army stepped out, welcoming the god-killing army with truly terrifying momentum. 2 leaders stood high above observing. The man commented, these individuals are not too outstanding when separated, but when gathered, the power of their army soul is so great that it can even affect my seal.
A military soul. Old Zhang is truly something. I didn't expect him to have honed the god-killing army to this level. The blue-haired woman humbly replied, it is an honor to receive your praise. Then she wondered, isn't the god-killing army guarding the dungeon? Why did you recall half of them? Do you intend to level the 3 islands? The martial god thoughtfully explained, I did have that thought, but that is not the most important thing right now. The main reason is to protect Jiang Chen. I have a feeling something very big is about to happen. Something big? The image of Jiang Chen with a dark aura appeared in his mind. You probably don't know this yet, but Jiang Chen's 9-wing swarm has multiplied, and the number is currently in the tens of billions. What? That brat didn't even tell me. Don't blame him. I was the one who told him not to say anything. After all, not everyone has acting talent. The woman sighed and admitted, only those who truly do not know can hide the truth so convincingly. You are right.
Whether it is me, Gu Kaitian, or Little G, none of us are good at hiding things. Is this the major issue you are talking about? He revealed the true danger. Inside the dungeon, an ancient existence has awakened. It likely sensed something. It has ordered Jiang Chen's death at all costs. The original demon race, ancient immortal race, dragon race, and monster race have also formed a rare alliance and sent me an ultimatum. If we do not hand over Jiang Chen within 3 months, the myriad races will jointly attack Great Sha. The woman clenched her fists in anger. I will kill as many as I please if they dare to come. This time is different. Actually, they could have waited until the Heavenly Tao seal is lifted in 3 months before acting. The reason they are so impatient is that the existence of the 9 Calamity Wings is far more terrifying than we imagined. Once the number of 9 Calamity Wings exceeds a certain amount, it will evolve into 9 Nether, and those ancient existences seem to be terrified of 9 Nether. Both looked toward the horizon, their eyes determined. Do you mean that this time, on the 3 great overseas islands, Jiang Chen might encounter an ancient race? That's right. But don't worry, we still have time. This time, even if I have to risk my life. But Yan Zun immediately interrupted. Don't speak such nonsense. You are the soul of Great Sha. Without you, Little G and I cannot manage. He softened his voice, sounding both advising and teasing. You know, although you are older than all of us, you still have the heart of a young girl. From now on, perhaps you shouldn't sleep anymore. Go gaze at the rivers and mountains of Great Sha. Travel more, and spend more time with Jiang Chen. He muttered with implied meaning. A 3-year gap holding a gold brick.
30 years gifting Zhangsha, 300 years gifting immortal pills. The scene shifts back to the Void God Realm. Jiang Chen stepped into the next stage. The notification panel appeared. The 5th gate of the 5 gates, spiritual assessment, completion condition. Endure the spiritual attacks in the arena and proceed to the exit.
Jiang Chen smirked confidently, his aura blazing. Hee, is that all? Even without Boss Tree, this isn't much of a challenge for me. Suddenly, a colossal dragon head emerged from the void with glowing red eyes, letting out a soul-shaking roar. Jiang Chen paused. So this is the main event. He immediately ordered his assistant, Boss Tree, deal with it. Outside the arena, the Great Sha elders watched with delight. Little Chen has already slain the 4th general.
This is in the bag, another person laughed loudly. Yen Wuxie had also accelerated, but unfortunately he had fallen too far behind. He couldn't catch up. Ha ha ha. Contrary to Yang Ming's worry, if this continues, will we lose? Yan Huang behind him kept a terrifyingly calm smile. What are you panicking for? The true winner is the one who laughs last. Jiling Ji glanced at Yan Huang, mocking. Senior Yan Zun, your headmaster Yan seems to have suddenly become quite confident in victory, hasn't he? Yan Huang raised his teacup, replying with hidden meaning. Hehe, I just taught him a small lesson. After all, in a competition, a good mindset is the key. Back to the fierce battle. Jiang Chen faced the next general. Xiao Chan warned. Predicted in 3 seconds, the enemy will swing the blade down. Tyrant blade slash. Jiang Chen rushed forward with terrifying speed, leaving behind trails of red light. With blade techniques like that, you couldn't even make a living performing on the streets. The sound of wind tearing rang out, whoosh whoosh. But the enemy suddenly leaped high, striking like thunder, tyrant blade slash. Jiang Chen's eyes widened in surprise. It was too fast, there was no way to dodge it. With no retreat left, he decided to meet it head on. Then I'll block it directly, after all. He raised his hand to block. Bam! But at the moment of impact, Jiang Chen's expression changed. There's something wrong with this blade chi, I can't move. The enemy didn't miss the chance, adding a fatal slash, tyrant blade slash. Jiang Chen was hit, crying out in pain. Light from the blade enveloped him. His whole body was flung away like a puppet with cut strings, falling straight into the abyss. Crash. Fresh blood spurt from Jiang Chen's mouth. Spurt. This strike had truly caused heavy damage. Outside, Gu Kaitian screamed in panic. Little Chen! He roared. Something is wrong. The blade chi before couldn't even hurt him, so what the hell is happening now? Cheating. They are definitely cheating. Gu Kaitian intended to rush into the screen but was held back. Let me go. I have to go save little Chen.
Others tried to intervene. Old Gu, calm down. The match isn't over yet. We cannot enter. Gu Kaitian struggled in despair. Even if I die, I must charge in. Yan Huang looked at the chaotic scene, laughing mockingly. Little G, isn't it your turn now to become the sore losers? You should know clearly who the real sore loser is. Jilingju just silently watched the screen. In his heart, Jilingju silently prayed, it doesn't matter if little Chen loses, as long as he makes it out alive.
Otherwise, how will I explain this to old Zhang? His hand holding the teacup trembled violently. Jiang Chen was still free-falling into the abyss. Xiao Chan rushed after him in panic. Master! Suddenly, Jiang Chen's eyes snapped open, clarity returning. The aura lock holding me in place, it disappeared. He immediately twisted his body in midair, activating the universal growth skill. Giant vines sprouted from the void to catch him. Jiang Chen landed safely on the vines, analyzing the situation. Boom! With their 6th turn strength, they shouldn't have been able to break my divine elephant prison-suppressing body. He narrowed his eyes suspiciously, looking toward the enemy. I will use this visual blind spot to find out what the hell is going on. A red light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes as he activated the ultimate ocular technique, Void Eye. Under the piercing gaze of the Void Eye, the enemy's true information appeared clearly. ID A317, Physique, 6th turn. Divine Soul Strength, Peak, 8th turn. Divine Soul Name, Hu Tan Dao. Information, 3 Great Overseas Islands. God-level profession, Berserk Blade, specializing in aura locking and Berserk Blade Demon Shadow. Jiang Chen withdrew his gaze, gritting his teeth in anger. As expected. Damn it. Hiding a peak 8th turn divine soul inside a 6th turn body, how sinister. His aura locking was hidden within the blade chi of the 6th turn attack. To outsiders, it looks like I was exhausted and defeated after just 3 slashes. A camouflage like this is definitely a hidden trap aimed straight at me. Jiang Chen clutched his chest where the wound was bleeding and asked quietly, Xiaojia, how was our defense broken? Xiaojia, in consciousness form, reported anxiously. A moment ago, a series of low-level bugs merged with Father's chest were killed by that chi explosion. We are urgently healing the wound for Father. Suddenly, a childish but murderous female voice rang out. You dare to hurt my father? I will eat him.
Xiaoju appeared, surprising Jiang Chen. Huh? Xiaoju, you can come out? The little girl replied, Before I couldn't, but now I can. I can even destroy this entire Void God realm. How is that possible? Jiang Chen hurriedly patted his angry little daughter's head to soothe her. Be good, Xiaoju. It's not time for you to appear yet. The reason isn't justified yet. The little girl pouted and grabbed his sleeve. Wait a little longer. I have a way to pass this challenge now. I will wait. But right after that, Xiaoju turned to threaten Xiaojia with fiery eyes. Useless Xiaojia, if father gets hurt again, I will eat you and all your descendants. Xiaojia trembled. Eldest sister is really angry. She doesn't even use cute words anymore. At this moment, Xiaoqian appeared calmly. Master, I have a plan. We can... Jiang Chen smiled knowingly. What a coincidence. I was thinking the exact same thing. At the edge of the abyss, the iron armor general Hu Tiandao looked down into the depths with suspicion. He hasn't retreated yet?
Jiang Chen is not dead yet. That aura is still there. He ordered his subordinates to go down and check the situation. 3 soldiers received the order and immediately jumped down the slope, cautiously advancing towards the thick cloud of dust below. Suddenly, giant vines rose from the ground, lashing out at the soldiers. Whoosh, whoosh. Jiang Chen shouted, "Universal growth, wooden man clone." A giant wooden figure grew out from the cliff face. The wooden man rushed to attack the soldiers with terrifying power, catching them off guard. Hu Tiandao observed from above, a flash of surprise in his eyes. What is this? He swung his blade, shattering one of the wooden man's arms, realizing its nature, wood. At that very moment, Jiang Chen suddenly appeared from behind him, throwing a steel-clad punch, prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. The strike carried maximum compressed air pressure. Hu Tiandao reacted extremely fast, turning around to slash back. Tyrant blade slash. The stream of blade ki collided powerfully with Jiang Chen's fist. Clang! He was forced back a few steps, utterly astonished. What? How is this possible? He didn't understand how Jiang Chen could appear at that position so quickly. Jiang Chen glided on the lush green vines. He had moved through the root system. It turned out he had utilized the wooden man to teleport. Not giving his opponent time to breathe, Jiang Chen continued to rush forward, unleashing a barrage of punches, prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. Then he swung his fist for a fatal blow. First, I'll clean up the trash shielding you. The small fry soldiers were wiped out in the blink of an eye. Jiang Chen stood tall, pointing his sword at the enemy.
If you don't reveal your true form, I will completely shatter your divine soul. Hu Tiandao, let's see how much longer you can keep up the act. Hu Tiandao was stunned, cold sweat streaming down. How did he know my name? I absolutely cannot let this brat leave here alive. His murderous aura erupted more violently than ever. The ranking changed once again, shocking the whole arena. Void God ranking, first place, Jiang Chen, affiliation, Great Doxia, slaying 6 generals, 6th general. Second place, Yin Wuxie, affiliation, 3 great overseas islands, slaying 6 generals, 2nd general. Gu Kai Tian laughed heartily. Well done, damn Chen, even though I can't hear anything. He's still cool as hell.
Pick up the blade. It's not a foul. Use the heaven-opening blade to slash him for me. Nearby, another elder clutched his chest. It's unbearable. He's the king of the lazy. I feel like I'm having a heart attack watching this. Jilingju turned to Yanzone, his tone mocking. Senior, is it clear now who the real sore loser is? Yanzone remained silent, his face darkening. In the arena, Jiang Chen unleashed a new ultimate skill. Tyrant, blade, slash, destroy. A massive wave of blade chi swept across, tearing through the ground. He rushed through the smoke and dust, his eyes blazing. Still pretending? Watch me force you to reveal your true form. Xiaotian, predict with full power within a 3-second interval. A voice responded, Yes, master. Jiang Chen activated his strongest combat state. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body activated. His entire body swelled, muscles rippling with power. He roared, his aura overwhelming the heavens and earth. War God Transformation activated the full power of the heaven-opening blade. The blade in his hand glowed brilliantly, slashing out magical sword paths. Prison-suppressing blade, human blade. Hu Tiandao tried to defend, but was completely overwhelmed. Prison-suppressing blade, earth blade. He can predict my movements. Jiang Chen followed up with a thunderous kick, causing him to cough blood. Not stopping there, he launched a finishing blow from above. Prison-suppressing blade, heaven blade. The shadow of the blade engulfed the opponent.
The brat's attacks were relentless. Hu Tiandao was sent flying, screaming in pain. Ah! Ah! His outer camouflage began to crumble. He fell into the lake, roaring miserably. Ah! Jiang Chen looked down coldly, bored. If you continue to play dead, you will really die. Finally, unable to endure any longer, Hu Tiandao revealed his true form. A massive white soul emerged from the body. Shameless brat, so arrogant. Has my divine soul been completely dragged out? Hu Tiandao's soul hovered in the air, radiating terrifying pressure. Himph, even if I can't hide, as long as I kill you, I can still atone for my mistakes. This divine soul looks quite strong. It's almost reached the 9th turn, hasn't it? You guys really put in a lot of effort to kill me. Hu Tiandao swung his massive soul blade. Die,
Berserk Blade Demon Shadow. Jiang Chen suddenly felt his body become heavy. A black mark appeared on his chest. Aura locking? He is locked onto me. The blade of death descended. Die! Jiang Chen glared at it, rushing towards him. From behind the blade, a series of dark dragon heads rushed out as a follow-up attack. There's a follow-up attack? Damn it! My prediction allowed me to dodge the aura locking, but the range of the blade key attack is too wide. I'm not fast enough. In a situation hanging by a thread, Jiang Chen roared. My war god transformation state is running out of time. I have to risk it all, pouring all my strength into the final slash. Prison suppressing. He unleashed his ultimate move, Blade of the Great Doll. A massive crimson blade key slashed straight into Hu Tiandao's divine soul, creating deep cracks. Hu Tiandao screamed in agony. Brat! How dare you! Both were exhausted. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. Just a draw? That won't do. I must find a way to win with a single strike. Just then, Xiao Tian appeared in his mind, giving a tip. Master, your Tyrant Body War God has a move called Imperial Army Formation.
Whether it is the 9 Calamity Wings or the Crimson Armored Elephant Beetles, fundamentally they are all your soldiers. Jiang Chen suddenly realized. You mean, I understand. Outside, Hu Tiandao launched another fatal attack. The Berserk Blade Demon Shadow cut off the locking aura, but this time, Jiang Chen had a countermeasure. He roared, summon the Invisible Legion, prison-suppressing Heavenly Army Order, assemble. Millions of crimson beetles emerged from the void, forming a solid shield against the opponent's attack, holding the line. Xiao Jia, in his valiant combat form, shouted, All right, father, if I don't hold this, eldest sister will eat me alive. Get out of here. Xiao Jia used all his strength to push back the Blade Chi Phantom, creating an opening for Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen praised. Xiao Jia, well done! He rushed forward, unleashing a heaven-shaking punch at Hu Tiandao's divine soul, prison-suppressing tyrant divine fist. What? Hu Tiandao was sent flying, coughing up soul blood. Humph, how does this brat have so much strength? Not giving his opponent a moment to breathe, Jiang Chen activated the ultimate formation, Imperial Extermination Formation. Damn it! Millions of bugs rushed in to tear at the divine soul. Hu Tiandao screamed miserably. Ah! Smash him for me! Destroy him! He howled frantically in despair. Bastard, you cannot kill me! Jiang Chen retorted coldly. Is that so? Then how about this? The bugs tightened their grip, gnawing at his soul. Can't take it anymore? Your divine soul is getting weaker and weaker. Ah! After the destructive strike, Jiang Chen was exhausted, muttering, recover. His body gradually returned to normal. The war god state had ended. He gasped for breath on the ground. Huff, huff, huff. Damn it, that was close. But Hu Tiandao's divine soul had not completely dissipated. He laughed hideously. The brat is out of energy. He he he. Even if I can't kill you, I can wear you down until you die. Jiang Chen looked in despair at the growing phantom. Damn it, is this the end? But Hu Tiandao declared victory. He he he. You are dead.
At this moment, a small, colorful butterfly gently landed on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Master. Xiao Chan. Xiao Chan appeared on a white branch, her clear voice ringing out. Master, it seems Elder Tree found him a bit noisy, disturbing his afternoon nap. Elder Tree. A giant branch reached out from the void, lashing heavily onto Hu Tiandao's divine soul, causing him to scream in horror. Ah! His soul is swept into a white tornado. Jiang Chen was stunned. His divine soul was absorbed by me? A notification rang in his mind. Ding! Overlord War God has evolved into God-killing War God. The power of Invincible Divine Fist, War God Transformation, and Imperial Extermination Formation increased by 30%. Jiang Chen sat up, still in shock. My Overlord War God leveled up? It didn't even level up when I broke through to the 3rd turn. Is it because Elder Tree absorbed the Remnant Soul and transferred it to me? He muttered to himself with a complicated expression. Elder Tree, if you had this kind of power, you should have acted sooner. Outside, the final ranking appeared, causing an earthquake in the hearts of the viewers. Void God ranking, 1st place, Jiang Chen. Affiliation, Great Sha. Completion time, 32 minutes 17 seconds. 2nd place, Yen Wuxie. Affiliation, 3 Great Overseas Islands. Stage, Slaying 6 Generals, 6th General. We won. God Jiang won. The king who pacified the sea is amazing. Those shameless bastards from the 3 islands couldn't even win by cheating. Jiang Chen, baby, mommy will love you forever. Ah! Jiang Chen reappeared in the arena, smiling and scratching his head. Master, it seems my ranking isn't too bad. Gu Kai Tian rushed over, both happy and angry. Not bad?
Ju ranked 1st overall. Understand, you stinky brat. You scared me to death. You must have endured a lot in this battle. Let me see your injuries. Jiling Ju took a sip of tea, looking at Yan Huang with a meaningful smile. Heh heh. Senior, I bet you didn't expect me to make it out alive, did you? What a pity for that peak 8th turn divine soul. Yan Huang thought angrily in his heart. Hu Tiandao, that damn piece of trash. His death means nothing. He ruined my grand plan. At this moment, Yin Wuxie was also teleported out. He stared at Yan Huang and called out, Master! Yan Huang turned around, his eyes cold. Yin Wuxie. Master, your disciple Wuxie has successfully won 1st place.
but Yan Huang remained silent and the atmosphere became awkward. Jilingju suppressed a laugh, coughing dryly. Puh. Jilingju mocked. Ha ha ha. I'm just saying, even if you are confident, maybe you should check the ranking list first. Even if you don't look at the ranking, you should at least see which side is cheering, Yin Wuxie looked up at the ranking list in confusion, and his confidence instantly collapsed.
First place on the Void God ranking, Jiang Chen, affiliated with Great Sha, completion time 32 minutes and 17 seconds. Second place, Yin Wuxie, affiliated with the 3 Great Overseas Islands, completion time 32 minutes and 27 seconds.
What? I'm not first? He was so angry he spat blood, mumbling in disbelief. Jiang Chen. Yan Huang patted his shoulder in consolation, his tone stern yet full of expectation. Yin Wuxie, do not lose your composure. There is still the second round, the slaughter in the secret realm. Yin Wuxie bowed his head, gritting his teeth as he replied, yes. Meanwhile, on the Great Sha side, the atmosphere was completely opposite. Everyone cheered endlessly, Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen, surrounding their hero. Yin Wuxie's blood boiled, his eyes burning with hatred, possessed by a single thought, kill him. Kill him. I will kill him. Seeing the tense situation, Jilingju stood up, waving his hand to collect the tea table. Come now, young man. In war, victory and defeat are 2 sides of the same coin. There is no need to be so agitated. Yan Huang looked on coldly. Leaving so soon, my young friend Ji? Jilingju turned back, a smile still on his lips. Yeah, this tea has gone cold anyway. Tomorrow, after round 2, I will treat you to something better. Hee hee. Then I shall wait. As he passed by Jiang Chen, Jilingju secretly transmitted his voice. Jiang Chen, remember to hide your strength in the second round. Jiang Chen remained silent, his eyes meeting Yin Wuxie's. Jiang Chen looked at his opponent's retreating figure, full of questions. This person, he is hiding some kind of terrifying, heaven-destroying and earth-shattering power. Is it due to the divine components? I have the Void Eye, the Spring-Autumn Cicada, and Elder Tree, yet I was only 10 seconds faster than him on the Void God ranking. But then he reassured himself, his confidence rising again. No, I had a trump card in the first round, and he didn't. Thinking of it that way, it is not a big problem. In the worst-case scenario, we will have to match trump cards in the second round. True God or fake, it does not matter. I will fight him just the same. Half an hour later, the final ranking was announced, determining the 50 people advancing to the next round. Great Sha occupied the important positions, but the quantity was overwhelming. A member of the Great Sha team exclaimed in dissatisfaction, only 3rd place? Others also had varying reactions. Feng Yunwuji muttered, forget it, I have to be more serious in the next round. Su Chan pondered, Jiang Chen, does he really need our protection? The fox spirit girl smiled mysteriously, hee, this ranking is really interesting. An elder analyzed the worrying situation. Jiang Chen may have taken the 1st place, but the total number of Great Sha members advancing is worryingly low. Out of 50 people, only 12 from Great Sha are moving forward. They have 3 times more people advancing than we do. Jilingju signaled to everyone, all right, the eliminated prodigies shouldn't be discouraged. Surviving and making it out is good enough. Old Gu, you and Hong Dian help me arrange things for them. Ensure the injured receive proper treatment. Understood. He turned to those who had passed. All prodigies who have advanced follow me back to the hotel to discuss strategy. The group responded in unison, yes. At the hotel meeting room, Jilingju set up an isolation barrier, a soundproof barrier. Everyone is here. He spread out a detailed map. This is the complete map of the secret realm for round 2. You all must have seen it. The 3 Great Overseas Anons have it too, but since we are the ones providing the secret realm, we definitely held back a few things. He pointed to the black spots on the map. You must memorize these locations. Windfire Valley is full of powerful fire element energy. Nangongyan, you have a fire-type profession. You can use this place as your home field. Ice Demon Cave is a labyrinth of ley lines, and there is an ice flood dragon deep inside. Dingchongqiu, you can lure people into the cave. It is the perfect place for you to unleash your full power. Yes, Jilingju assigned the main task. Feng Yunwuji, you must meet Jiang Chen at the first opportunity and protect him. Su Can, Meng Xing Chen, Zhang Mingchu, the same goes for you. Act as Feng Yunwuji's lieutenants and protect Jiang Chen. Meng Xing Chen asked skeptically, Sword God, do you really think Jiang Chen needs our protection? Su Can agreed. That's right. His performance in the Void God realm was stronger than any of us. Moreover, he can use the 9 calamity wings in the secret realm. Jilingju explained seriously. I understand what you mean, but we must prepare for the worst. As the sea-suppressing king, Jiang Chen surviving and getting out is essentially our greatest victory.
The group responded in unison. Understood. You can trust us. Sword God Jilingju waved his hand. All right, everyone go back and rest. We will gather tomorrow morning. When everyone had left, Jiang Chen scratched his head, staying behind alone with Jilingju. Jiang Chen, is there something you need? Jiang Chen hesitated. Sword God,
Just speak your mind. Jilingju thought to himself, after all, he is still just a child. He must be a bit worried. But Jiang Chen suddenly spoke up, his eyes sharp and cold. I want to kill Yan Zun. Jiang Chen's earth-shattering declaration stunned Jilingju, the aura around him shaking violently. What? He hurriedly intervened. Absolutely not. Although 800 million Nine Calamity Wings can indeed stand against a ninth turn, Yan Zun is no ordinary opponent. He is a figure from the same era as the human emperor, far beyond your imagination. He can equip young geniuses with divine components, let alone himself. Even I probably couldn't last 3 minutes against him. The image of Yan Zun with a burning heart appeared, the power of a peak ninth turn combined with divine components. Don't even think that 800 million is enough. Jiang Chen hesitated, reaching his hand to touch his chest. Sword God, I didn't mean to hide this from you. Actually, I have more than 800 million Nine Calamity Wings. Jilingju screamed in shock. What? 80 billion? You should have said so earlier. Why did I arrange so many things for nothing?
No, I must inform my wife immediately. Jiang Chen scratched his head and explained. Actually, War God Ji has known for a long time. He was the one who told me to keep it a secret. What? So both of you, the old fox and the young fox, knew about this. You guys are too cunning. Meanwhile, in Yin Wuxie's room, Master, I want to install the 10th divine component. Yan Huang replied coldly. Wuxie, 9 is already your limit, and your divine soul is overloaded. A 10th one will shatter your divine soul. Yin Wuxie remained determined. Yan Huang continued to dissuade him. Furthermore, 9 divine components are enough for you to kill all the geniuses from Great Chaya. There is no need to take further risks. Master, you also said before that 3 were enough to crush everyone in the first round. Yan Huang flew into a rage and slapped Yin Wuxie hard across the face. Bastard, do you dare to doubt me? Yin Wuxie bowed his head, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. I dare not, Master. I just feel that Jiang Chen has more to him than we think. To ensure nothing goes wrong, I am willing to accept the risk. Yan Huang sighed, finally agreeing. Stand up. I will accept your request. Really? He took out a brilliant sphere of light. This is a semi-finished divine source fruit. It is the only one of its kind that I exchanged the 3 spirit stone mines from the sea race for. After you consume it, it will be enough to strengthen your divine soul and install the 10th part, God's consciousness. Yan Huang instructed carefully. Once you have installed and activated all of them, you can use almost the full power of a true 10th tier God. But you must remember that you can only maintain it for a maximum of 3 minutes. If you exceed that limit, your divine soul will be completely destroyed. Thank you for bestowing this upon me, Master. Yin Wuxie took the divine source fruit, his eyes burning with hatred. I will destroy their sea-suppressing king right in front of all of Great Shaya.
Neither Feng Yun Wuji nor his millions of 9 Calamity Wings will be able to save him. Yan Huang watched his disciple's receding figure, calculating inwardly. Once Jiang Chen dies, Great Xia will lose all face, the entire nation will sink into despair, and the Great Dreamer's power will be severely weakened. At that time, it will be time to move the sanctuary here. He issued another secret order. Oh, right. After entering the secret realm, find an opportunity to have Jiang Chen kill Ao Chen first. Make sure it is done discreetly. Ao Chen of the Sea Race. Aren't they our allies? Yan Huang laughed sinisterly. Our alliance is only bound by common interests. Only when Ao Chen dies will they be determined to fight Great Xia to the end. When that happens, we can let the Sea Race deal with the Great Dreamer, and we will be able to preserve most of our strength. Your subject understands. He looked up at the sky, revealing his ultimate ambition. This time, by conquering Great Xia, I can finally complete the mission of the ancient immortal race. They will crown me king of Great Xia, preserving Great Xia's origin land, and its hundreds of millions of citizens will be protected by the ancient immortal race. Finally, I will prove that the human emperor's path was wrong. The scene shifts to the next day. At the star plate, Jilingju announced the second round. This is the Lingyun Secret Realm, where the second round of the Tianyun Grand Competition takes place. I will now announce the rules. First, 1 or 2 Lingyun flags will appear randomly every hour, totaling 9 flags.
Whoever holds the most flags at the end will win. Second, the secret realm will last for 5 hours. During the first hour, no one can leave. After 1 hour, you can activate the Lingyun mark on your hand to leave. Jiang Chen and the contestants were teleported into the secret realm. Third, everyone's starting position is random. This competition will be live-streamed in its entirety. Am I in the Black Leaf Forest? Just my luck. I started at the southmost point of the secret realm. He observed the strange forest. Every hour, the black leaves here would turn white, and all the trees would awaken.
Their roots will merge to form a giant monster capable of killing an 8th turn. Suddenly, a giant snake appeared. A 6th-turn beast? A voice rang out from behind it. Tsk, tsk, in such a remote place to find a piece of trash from Great Sha, my luck is truly good. Jiang Chen realized something was unusual. All these insect beasts were being controlled. Could the newcomer be a beast tamer? A man with a ponytail appeared. That's right, you little piece of trash. It's unfortunate for you to run into me. You will be devoured down to the last scrap. My ability is beast taming, even though I haven't installed any divine components yet. Jiang Chen smirked with a devilish air. Oh, is that so? The other person was startled as he realized. Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen summoned a dark scythe. That's right, it's me, and I was just starting to worry I wouldn't find anyone. Playing beast taming in front of me? You certainly have guts. The beast tamer panicked, hurriedly looking for a way to escape. Damn it, why did I run into this guy in the first place? No, I have to lure these monsters here so I can escape. He fired a flare into the sky, its brilliant light illuminating the entire forest. He activated his ultimate skill, Myriad Beasts Boundless. A stream of green energy enveloped him. What? At that moment, Jiang Chen's insect swarm devoured his body. Why is this happening?
Jiang Chen watched coldly. I will admit defeat if you can find any other beast nearby. If it weren't for my interest in your signal, you would have died 2 seconds ago. Jiang Chen stood amidst his swarm of 9 calamity wings. Before tens of millions of 9 calamity wings, a 5th turn was just free prey. I won't release any more 9 calamity wings. No need to shock everyone and ruin the competition. Now I just need to wait for others to arrive so I can kill them. Outside, the Great Sai elders were panicked seeing Jiang Chen's actions. Good heavens, there must be tens of millions of 9 calamity wings, right? But inside Jiang Chen's mind, he thought, more than 10 million, but it's better to hide some. I can't let them see all my trump cards. Wait, what is he doing? He could crush that guy with tens of millions of 9 calamity wings. Why did he let him send the signal? He can't think that tens of millions of 9 calamity wings make him invincible, can he? A prominent elder angrily slammed the table. Gu Kaitian, a fine disciple you raised. He has completely ruined the plan. Now everyone will flock to the Blackleaf Forest. In that godforsaken place, it will be our 12 people against more than 30 of theirs. Ji Lingji remained strangely calm. What is there to panic about? Just sit still and enjoy the show.
Especially you, since you have proclaimed yourself the fake king, you should play the role well. As for this commotion, just wait and see what Jiang Chen will bring to all of you. An appetizer. What does Grandpa mean by that? Am I being reckless? Wait, Grandpa is the one who outlined the plan before, so why is he so calm now? Could it be that Jiang Chen's trump card isn't just tens of millions of 9 wings flame chi? Ku Kai Tian is equally confused. Even I am confused by what Jiang Chen is doing. But the sword god, I was the one who told her about the 800 million. But even when facing a siege of a group of 6 turns fused with divine components, does she really have complete confidence? Meanwhile, in the central area of the Lingyun secret realm, a person was roasting beast meat, muttering, "In the human world, the greatest creation must be its cuisine."
What a pity. The heart and liver of monster beasts aren't as tasty as humans. If it were the heart and liver of the sea-suppressing king, I bet it would be wonderful when grilled. In the central area, Al-Kin, who was roasting meat by the fire, suddenly raised his head upon seeing the signal flare. Has Jiang Chen been found? He transformed into a giant blue flood dragon, shooting off into the dark night. Grandfather's birthday is coming up soon. The flood dragon hovered through the forest, his voice full of ruthlessness. After I kill Jiang Chen, I will turn his skull into a wine jar. Grandfather will surely like it very much. He accelerated, carrying a deep grudge. Back then, the Jiangnan war zone attacked the sea race and stole 2 sea god pearls. This time, I will take them back with interest. At the same time, in another corner of the forest, Yin Wuxie also saw the signal and smirked. Oh, has Jiang Chen revealed himself? It seems you aren't very good at hiding, are you? He didn't hesitate to activate the divine components. The wings of God activated, and giant purple energy wings unfurled behind his back. He soared into the sky, rushing straight toward the signal like an arrow. We may be far apart, but make no mistake, I am coming for you right now. Elsewhere, Feng Yun Wuji was facing an opponent who laughed loudly upon seeing the signal flare. Ha ha.
Your sea-suppressing king has been found, Feng Yun Wuji replied coldly. Rest assured, I won't let you escape. The other roared provocatively. Although you rank 5th on the Void God ranking and I rank 15th, even if I can't kill you, I have no problem holding you back. Just wait and see. Before long, your sea-suppressing king. Before he could finish his sentence, he was tightly bound by threads of energy. Feng Yun Wuji said coldly, "You are too noisy." Feng Yun Wuji finished off his opponent neatly, dashed into the night, and silently called out his teammate's name. Jiang Chen, I'm coming. The scene shifted to the Blackleaf Forest, where all the top experts were rushing in from all directions, creating a chaotic spectacle. One of them remarked, "This lineup, it hasn't even been 2 minutes since the start, and we're already heading straight for the final battle?"
Jiang Chen really didn't play by the rules. All the enemies considered Jiang Chen their prey. They had no idea that he was the apex predator. Ao Kan, in the form of a giant flood dragon, descended in front of Jiang Chen, roaring arrogantly, "Jiang Chen, I, the crown prince, have come to borrow your head." Jiang Chen calmly replied, You arrived quite fast. How about you lend me your head to play with for a bit?" Ao Kan didn't say much more. He threw his head back and spat out a brilliant pearl. Sea God Pearl. Stabilize the boundless sea. A giant river flowed down from the void, creating a vast sea in the middle of the forest. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes at the familiar move. This technique looked a bit like Xiao Yuanshan's.
Ao Chen transformed into his human form, standing on the water surface with a trident in his hand, sneering. "Does this look familiar? Back then, your great Shah stole 2 sea god pearls from my tribe, and one of them is in your hands, isn't it?" Memories came flooding back. Jiang Chen recalled being given a pearl by someone when he was young. He answered honestly, "I think someone did give me one, but I didn't find it useful, so I gave it away." Jiang Chen's answer made Ao Chen furious, veins popping out on his forehead. "Useless? Gave it away? You treasure-stealing rat! You possess a treasure, yet don't know how to use it," he roared, summoning the power of the sea. "Today, you will die by this very sea god pearl. Heavenly dragon exits the sea." Thousands of water dragons rushed forward, aiming straight at Jiang Chen's swarm of 9 calamity wings. The 9 calamity wing swarm. Jiang Chen observed calmly. "So he plans to deal with the 9 calamity wings first? Fine. Since not everyone has arrived yet, I won't release any more 9 calamity wings." He drew a flaming heavy blade, his aura exploding. "Since you want to play a different game, I'll happily play along. Prison suppressing body. Activate. Divine weapon. Heavenly sin. Prison suppressing Yama King."
Jiang Chen swung his blade, slashing out blood-red blade chi, fire blade of the great Tao. The sharp blade chi easily sliced through the water dragons, leaving Ao Chen astonished. What? He slashed it open? Jiang Chen did not stop. He rushed forward with terrifying speed, leaving a red trail on the sea surface. He unleashed a new move as purple lightning struck down from the void. 3,000 thunder tribulations, evil light eye. The lightning bolt struck directly at Ao Chen, locking him down tight. Ao Chen roared in panic. "Damn it! This lightning can even lock my spiritual sense? My connection to the sea god pearl has been severed." He gritted his teeth in hatred, unable to accept the truth. "Damn you, Jiang Chen! Don't you dare look down on me!" He braced himself, activating his final defense. Dragon scale body protection, Yaksha divine weapon. A layer of dragon scales enveloped his body, and the trident in his hand glowed brilliantly. Ao Chen roared arrogantly. "Without your 9 wings flame chi, I can easily kill you. Even without the power of the sea god pearl, you dare to engage in close combat with my human dragon race? I think you have a death wish." Jiang Chen replied with disdain. Is that so?" Then he roared, activating his strongest combat state, War God Transformation. His body expanded, his hair turned silvery white, his eyes blazed with fire, and a tyrannical aura enveloped the space. With unbelievable speed, he swung his blade down, tearing through Ao Chen's defenses. Ao Chen was sent flying, his sturdy dragon scales shattering completely. He screamed in horror. "My dragon scales! Your physical strength! How is this possible?" From a distance, Yin Wuxi observed the battle, curling his lips in a cold smile. "This Ao Chen is too useless. That's fine too."
Killing him was also part of Jiang Chen's mission. "Jiang Chen, I have seen all your moves. Now it's our turn." Ao Chen looked up to the sky, letting out a resounding dragon roar. The dragon scales on his body began to glow. He used the Sea God Pearl to create a final defensive shield. The Sea God Pearl's defensive blessing. He roared defiantly, "Ha, you are not worthy to compete in strength with me." Jiang Chen replied disdainfully, "I already broke your scales. What else can you do besides talk big?" Ao Kan rushed forward in anger. "Come here, I will cut you down today." The two clashed, weapons colliding and sparking fire. Outside, the great Sha elders commented worriedly, "Ao Kan is at the peak of the 6th turn, possesses the true dragon bloodline, and even has the Sea God Pearl. Even I might not be confident in a physical contest with him. But can Jiang Chen do it? Don't forget little Chen was first in that opening round." Jiang Chen swung his blade, slashing hard at the shield, but was blocked. Ao Kan shouted, Shield of the Sea God, protect me." Jiang Chen was pushed back, astonished. "My heaven-opening blade in the War God transformation state can't even break the defense of the Sea God Pearl. Later, I must tell Uncle Ji about this so he can study it carefully." Ao Kan roared, his eyes flashing with a crazy light. He activated the bloodline deep within his body. "True dragon bloodline, awaken. You bastard, you are dead for sure." He transformed into a giant azure dragon, roaring.
I won't just kill you, I will slaughter your whole family. I will slaughter your entire clan and drown all of Great Sha in death and despair, Jiang Chen muttered, sensing that the transformation state was about to end. I was too engrossed in fighting and forgot that the War God transformation has a time limit. It matters not. After all, I only used 1,000,000 crimson-armored elephant beetles for the prison-suppressing body. Jilingju worriedly observed from the outside. Jiang Chen is being a bit reckless. Although the bloodline of the human dragon race is impure and cannot be compared to the dragon race in the dungeon, they still possess a certain amount of true dragon blood. Once ignited, it will generate an extremely terrifying divine ability.
The other elders were also panicked. Don't wait any longer. Release the 9 calamity wings. Just kill Ao Chen first. If we don't release the 9 calamity wings now, I fear it will be too late. Jiang Chen dashed away, transforming into a purple streak of lightning flash. Ao Chen roared, burning his own bloodline, the true dragon bloodline, intending to incinerate Jiang Chen. He opened his mouth wide, planning to swallow Jiang Chen whole. Jiang Chen dodged to the side. Trying to compete in speed with me? You're not qualified enough. After playing with you for so long, finally, they have arrived. Let me count. That's right, everyone is here. In that case, you have no more value. Millions of bright red beetles wrapped around Jiang Chen's arm. 6 million particles of the divine elephant prison-suppressing body were fully released. Both sides shook, unleashing earth-shattering attacks. The prison-suppressing heavenly army gathered. The two attacks collided violently. Jiang Chen launched an attack from within, the heaven-opening blade, clashing against the heavenly dragon claw. He roared, activating the final formation, the Imperial Extermination Formation. The formation exploded, punching straight into Ao Chen's body.
He coughed up blood, letting out a final miserable cry. Ao Chen floated in the air, roaring in fury. Jiang Chen, just you wait. The Dragon Emperor of the Sea Race will slaughter every last one of your kin. Jiang Chen did not give him a chance to escape, summoning a dark spear from the void. Trying to run? Nether divine spear. The spear shot forward, piercing through Ao Chen's soul, causing him to scream a final, "Ah!" before vanishing into thin air. Jiang Chen landed on the water surface, calling out to the swarm of 9 calamity wings hiding within. All right, my little bugs, stop playing in the water. Come out, it's feeding time. Millions of black beetles rushed out, completely devouring the corpse of the giant flood dragon, leaving no trace behind. Yin Wuxi approached with a cold smile. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for helping me complete the mission. Jiang Chen turned around. Done watching the show from the sidelines? Yin Wuxi flew down, replying arrogantly, "Now you can die in peace." Jiang Chen sneered. With all of you here, I can indeed rest assured. Just then, Feng Yun Muji rushed over from the distance. Jiang Chen, hurry, come with me. Jiang Chen calmly replied, Feng Yun Muji, you arrived quite fast. But before he could finish speaking, Ouyang Ye blocked Feng Yun Muji's path, unleashing a powerful attack. How dare someone like you interfere in the Saint Sun's battle? Your opponent is me, Ouyang Ye grunted. Yin Wuxi sneered. Jiang Chen.
You see that? Don't expect anyone to come save you. I see it. Truly a good show. Jiang Chen exerted his strength. Millions of black bugs began to surge out from his body. Come out, my little bugs. He ordered his legion. Surround everyone. Eat your fill, except for our people. In Musier was extremely astonished seeing the endless sea of black bugs. Didn't he only have 10 million 9 calamity wings? Feng Yin Wuji was also stunned. Is this his trump card? The others were also in panic. This number, it's not right. Jiang Chen's 2 teammates stood safely within the encirclement, extremely excited. Damn, that's so cool. Looks like Jiang Chen doesn't need our help anymore. Su Chan licked her lips, her eyes glowing. Hey, I didn't expect Xianyue to have such good taste in men. Even an old fox like me is about to be charmed. Meng Xingchen pushed up his glasses, reciting a poem. With a body that has fought over 1,000 miles, his 9 wings rival 1,000,000 troops. Stop it. Stop reciting poems. We should hurry up and kill a few people. Otherwise, we'll miss out on the fresh treats. Outside, the great Xia elders finally breathed a sigh of relief. Jilingju laughed smugly. Tsk, tsk. Now that's what I call style.
Gu Kai-Tian proudly said, my disciple is truly amazing, isn't he? Another person looked bewildered. Am I the only one who doesn't know about this? On the 3 Islands side, Yang Ming anxiously reported to Yan Huang, Master, this Jiang Chen is plotting something. Yan Huang roared, Silence, just watch. In Wuxie is not someone easily bullied. He gritted his teeth to reassure himself. Fortunately, I equipped In Wuxie with 10 divine components. He still has a chance to win against hundreds of millions of 9 wings. Jiang Chen was not surprised. In Wuxie faced the sea of insects, shouting defiantly, Jiang Chen, is this your trump card? Don't think you can scare me with this. He activated all his power. Divine body. Activate God's Eye.
God's arm, God's leg, God's wing. He roared, purple energy exploding. God's blood, God's heart, God's bone. He turned into a gigantic energy entity. I am the death god, Jiang Chen. His body continued to expand. 10 zhang, 100 zhang, 1,000 zhang. He confidently declared, 9 divine components have allowed me to open the door to the 9th turn, and I still have 1 left. The 3rd eye on his forehead opened, and an ancient rune appeared. The god's consciousness activated. A massive purple energy domain covered the entire battlefield. Domain, fully deploy. The 3 islands side cheered wildly. The Saint Sun is truly majestic. Today he will become a god, and the 3 islands will be victorious.
Yan Huang smirked. Hundreds of millions of 9 calamity wings are indeed surprising, but they are not enough to turn the tide. He was confident in his plan. Once his domain opened, it would isolate everything. Even if all the 9 calamity wings self-destruct, they can only delay me for a few seconds. By then, Jiang Chen will have been long dead. Ji Lingju watched anxiously. In Wuxie's divine soul could actually withstand the weight of 10 divine components. That was equivalent to opening the door to the 10th turn. This would probably not be an easy battle for little Chen. The great dreamer could not sit still and turned to ask martial god Jiang, "Old Jiang, don't just stand there watching without saying a word. Give me a straight answer. Besides tens of billions of 9 calamity wings, does little Chen have any other trump cards?" Martial god Jiang looked up at the sky, his gaze unusually firm. "I don't know, but what I can tell you is that Jiang Chen will absolutely not die here." Memories of a prophecy flooded his mind. That person, the one who returned from the future with the cicada. Although I can't clearly remember his face, the 3 prophecies he left were very clear, and this is the second one. He told me to give a brocade box to Jiang Chen, saying it was used to deal with an ancient existence above the 10th turn. If that's the case, then Jiang Chen will definitely not die in the Lingyun secret realm. He clenched his fists, his faith unwavering. He hasn't used the 80 billion 9 calamity wings yet. He hasn't killed Yan Zun. He hasn't lured out the ancient existence. It is absolutely impossible for him to die so easily in this secret realm. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen faced the giant, calmly calculating. This size is comparable to the ancient god's corpse in the Ji family secret chamber. If I release all 10 billion 9 calamity wings I'm carrying, I'm afraid even the secret realm will collapse. Perhaps I should try with 1 billion first. He smirked, his voice echoing across the battlefield. You all remember me as the sea-suppressing king, but you have forgotten that I have another title.
A gigantic pitch-black tornado of insects exploded from his body, blotting out the entire sky. Disaster Monarch. Yin Wuxie was stunned, unable to believe his eyes. This scale, is it as large as 1 billion? Jiang Chen stood atop the sea of black bugs, his voice echoing coldly. 300 million. Go destroy that trash. 1/3 of the insect sea split off, rushing towards the disaster-grade experts of the 3 great overseas islands, drowning them in miserable screams. Jiang Chen pointed his finger at Yin Wuxie, the only one left in midair. 700 million. Follow me to execute Yin Wuxie. Kill him for me.
Yin Wuxie looked up at the sky, roaring a challenge at the incoming sea of insects. Come on! A gigantic purple sphere of energy shot from his hand, colliding violently with the insect swarm, creating an earth-shattering explosion. Yin Wuxie roared amidst the whirlwind of energy. Jiang Chen, do you think you can fight me by relying on these insects? Jiang Chen calmly looked at his opponent, stroking a bug in his hand, and muttered, Although Xiaoju will be sad, instead of dying in vain. He clenched his fist, and hundreds of thousands of bugs rushed toward Yin Wuxie with suicidal intent. I would rather self-destruct a wave than that. The bugs crashed into Yin Wuxie's giant body, causing a chain of explosions. Yin Wuxie hurriedly formed hand seals, creating a blue light blade, the 5 elements azure blade. He swung the blade, slashing out a massive wave of blade chi that swept away the surrounding bugs. With this power, I am a god today. Let me send you and your insects off properly. A funeral. Outside, the great Sa elders were horrified to recognize the move. The 5 elements azure blade? God of the earth element. I fear that even I could not withstand such a blow.
Inside the secret realm, Jiang Chen ordered his legion, a wave of the remaining ones self-destructing to cover the retreat, but Yin Wuxie had erected a solid energy shield. The yellow earth shield easily blocked the self-destruct attack. Jiang Chen stood amidst the sea of insects, his monarch aura exploding forth. I am the monarch, the insect swarm are my soldiers. He raised his hand, summoning power from his legion. Lend me all your origin power. Hundreds of millions of insects turned into streams of pitch-black energy converging into Jiang Chen's body, the Imperial Extermination Formation. He roared in pain as he absorbed the massive energy source. Arg! Xiao Tian appeared in his mind, warning anxiously. Master, your current divine soul power can at most support deploying the battle formation with 400 million 9 calamity wings. Any more than that, even Elder Tree currently won't be able to withstand it, and your divine soul will collapse. Even so, after using this move, you will need a long time to recover. Jiang Chen did not hesitate at all. He ordered, Stop!
Jiang Chen tightly gripped the black and red blade in his hand, his gaze determined. The divine weapon, Heavenly Sin. He plunged the blade into the ground, roaring, summoning a gigantic entity from a spiritual sea. Ancestor tree of all things, today you will join me to slaughter a god. A gigantic pure white tree, radiating divine light, rose from the ground. Jiang Chen's teammates nearby were terrified to the extreme. One person shouted, "What kind of divine tree is this?"
"It's terrifying." Feng Yunwuji clutched his head in pain. "Just looking at it makes me feel like my divine soul is about to be stripped away. I can't look anymore." Outside, Marshal Gao Jiang and the Great Dreamer were also stunned by the scene. His army formation could actually contain 400 million nine-calamity wings. At this level, even my divine soul, no, even a 10th turn divine soul couldn't withstand it. And his physical body actually hasn't collapsed yet? Back in the Void God realm and during the battle with Ah Qian, I suspected he was using an army formation. But since the broadcast had no sound and I didn't see any soldiers, I couldn't be sure. Now there is no doubt. I thought 80 billion nine-calamity wings were his most terrifying trump card, but now it seems I was terribly wrong. He clenched his fists, finally understanding everything. No wonder those ancient existences in the dungeon would rather die with him than let him live. If this guy is allowed to grow up and use 80 billion nine-calamity wings to deploy an army formation, hiss. The Great Dreamer suddenly screamed, recognizing the familiar tree. "That tree! I know, it's that tree!" She turned to remind Marshal Gao Jiang of the memory. "Do you remember when little Chen self-destructed 1 million nine-calamity wings to deal with Xiao Yuanshan? You asked me to erase everyone's memories. When my dream energy entered Jiang Chen's spiritual sea, I vaguely saw a tree.
And then I was repelled immediately when Jiang Chen awakened his profession. This tree also appeared. He is a god-level spirit cultivator. But she immediately denied that. Spirit cultivator my ass. I don't know exactly what it is, but it certainly lies outside the scope of the profession system. If it must be quantified, the ability represented by this divine tree is certainly ranked above even god level. Marshal Gao Jiang stared in amazement at the scene before him. Although Huan Yo had slept for a long time, she had lived for a long time and was a spirit-type professional. She couldn't be wrong about this. Above god level. What exactly was it? The Great Dreamer pulled him out of his train of thought. Don't think about it anymore. Based on your combat experience, can little Chen's army formation withstand that Yin Mushe? Marshal Gao Jiang pottered. Let me explain it to you like this. He explained thoroughly. The ability of army formations is also divided into levels, and the power of the army ranks they can mobilize also varies. A low-level army formation can only mobilize 2 layers. My Martial Dao Overlord army formation can mobilize 5 layers.
After borrowing the power of 400,000 god-killing army troops, I can confront more than 10 peak 9th turn experts and even kill 1 or 2. But Jiang Chen now possesses 400 million 9-calamity wings, and the power he is mobilizing has reached at least 10 layers. Only by doing so can he stimulate the origin of the 9-calamity wings and create an abyss. He concluded with absolute confidence. Let alone the fact that Yin Wuxie is just a false god relying on external forces. Even if he were a true 10th turn, he would die without a doubt. Inside the secret realm, Yin Wuxie looked at Jiang Chen and sneered. Are you putting on a show? I want to see how long you can last, 1 minute or 2. He swung a giant energy sword, summoning the power of the entire secret realm. The 5 elements of this secret realm are under my command. The elements of heaven and earth are all for me to use. Jiang Chen calmly observed. It seems he is about to use the power of the entire secret realm to attack me. He gripped Heavenly Sin tightly, preparing for the incoming attack. Elder Tree, get ready. A big one is coming. Yin Wuxie roared, unleashing 5 streams of destructive elemental energy, fire of destructive flames, ice of destructive frost, wood of soul-devouring, metal of collapsing sky, and earth of cracking land. Jiang Chen responded with a move, abyss rising, a giant black hole formed from the sea of bugs, blocking Yin Wuxie's attack. Die, Jiang Chen. The abyss devoured all the energy of the attack, sucking it into the bottomless black hole. Yin Wuxie was terrified to the extreme. Huh? He couldn't believe his eyes. What? The elemental power of the entire secret realm has been devoured? How is that possible? Jiang Chen stood in the middle of the abyss, his voice echoing like a deity. Times change and the myriad races will be eroded by the great Tao, but insects never will. Yin Wuxie roared. I don't believe it. Slash of divine wrath. He unleashed a final attack with all his remaining strength. Jiang Chen looked at him coldly. Whether you believe it or not is not up to you. In my current state, my military formation can at most only contain 400 million 9-calamity wings.
He raised his hand, easily blocking the blade of light. But that is more than enough to kill a fake god like you. Yin Wuxie was stunned. He caught my blade chi with his bare hands. The power of 9 nether, a stream of jet black energy, began to corrode his sword blade.
Yin Wuxie roared, pouring all his power into a purple energy sphere, trying to shatter Jiang Chen's pitch-black abyss. Break for me! But the result was the complete opposite. His energy was devoured by the abyss and backlashed, causing him to scream in extreme agony. Ah! My sword! My divine power! Is it shattered?
Jiang Chen rushed out like an arrow, his powerful voice echoing. In Wuxie, you have used up all your moves. Now it is my turn. In Wuxie roared, launching a kick towards Jiang Chen. No, impossible. I don't believe it. I have become a god. I can crush any abyss. Jiang Chen responded with disdain, swinging the heavy blade in his hand. Become a god? Blade of the great Tao. A massive slash carrying the power of the 9 nethers struck directly at In Wuxie's energy body. Jiang Chen roared, wake up. In Wuxie's massive body staggered. Damn it, I can't keep my balance. Jiang Chen did not miss the opportunity, transforming into a bolt of lightning and shooting upwards. Lightning flash. He appeared right above In Wuxie's head, bringing down a heaven-opening and earth-splitting slash. Great Tao opening heaven. The slash carried soul-devouring power. 9 nether soul devour. In Wuxie screamed miserably as his divine soul was attacked directly. Jiang Chen roared, putting all his strength into the final blow. Break. With your divine soul shattered, your divine power will dissipate. In the final moment, In Wuxie screamed in despair. Ah, I don't accept this. I don't accept this. His massive body exploded, creating a huge purple energy sphere, engulfing the entire forest in blinding light. Boom.
The survivors of the Great Sha team stared in horror at the energy ball. This is truly terrible energy. Feng Yunweiji shouted, Dodge! Dodge quickly! Don't get hit by the explosion's energy. But it was too late. The shock wave struck, knocking everyone away. Dangerous! Urgh! One of them quickly created a protective barrier, body-protecting chi. If this wave hits, I fear the entire secret realm will collapse. Feng Yunwuji and Su Qianqian stood next to each other, silently observing the center of the explosion. Someone asked worriedly, Will he be okay, Feng Yunwuji? Feng Yunwuji warned, Don't let your guard down. There might be a delay. A voice rang out from behind. All right, it's fine now. Everyone get up. Everyone was surprised. Huh? Look for yourselves. In the center of the explosion, Jiang Chen stood firm, absorbing all the excess energy into his body. Abyssal devour. Jiang Chen had absorbed all that energy. Su Qianqian snuggled into Feng Yunwuji, giggling. If the handsome, cold-faced guy wanted to get intimate with me, he should have just said so directly. Meanwhile, another member of the team was teasing Nangong Yan. May I ask, Miss Nangong, do you have a boyfriend yet? She glared at him and pointed towards Jiang Chen. Why are you looking at me? Look at Jiang Chen. He's so handsome. Everyone burst into laughter.
Suddenly, Jiang Chen stumbled, clutching his chest in pain. Damn it, did I overexert myself? Jiang Chen's body fell from the sky, and everyone looked up in worry. Jiang Chen! Xiao Qian transformed into her true form, soaring into the sky to catch him. Whoosh, she gently embraced the unconscious Jiang Chen, calling out worriedly, Master. Su Qianqian watched the scene, murmuring, It seems Jiang Chen already has someone taking care of him. Feng Yunwuji remarked, Jiang Chen is exhausted, and the 9 wings killing key is flowing back. He looked towards the desolate battlefield, where a few remnants with divine components were still trying to hold on. Su Qianqian smiled meaningfully. Ha, I know what you mean. The two of them rushed towards the last survivors of the enemy faction. Feng Yunwuji ordered the group, Finish this quickly. We need to leave the secret realm as soon as possible so Jiang Chen can recover properly. The group answered in unison, Yes, Captain. Outside at the tea table, Yang Huang crushed the jade cup in his hand, killing intent radiating furiously. Boom, Jiang Chen, you killed my beloved disciple. He roared, his voice echoing throughout Tianyun Island. Today I will absolutely not let you leave Tianyun Island alive. Meanwhile, in the secret realm, the remaining members of the 3 great overseas islands were being hunted down by the Great Sha team members. One person, cornered by Meng Xingchen, unleashed a desperate move. God's foot, trampling mountains and rivers, suppressing the peak. Meng Xingchen sneered. A desperate struggle. He held a brush, drawing golden characters in the air, his eyes sharp. Beheading generals and raising flags, I advance, unstoppable. I can conquer kingdoms with a laugh. The golden characters turned into chains, binding the enemy tight, squeezing until he screamed miserably. Die! Elsewhere, Zhang Mingqiu was using the Taiji diagram to lock down another opponent. Taiji Bagua lock.
A damn river of blood. I cannot break it. It is useless. Even with the divine components, you are still too weak. 2 other members of the Great Xia team were coordinating to attack an enemy. Water of the Dark Demon, fire of the Vermilion Bird Tribulation. Water and fire merged and exploded. The enemy screamed in the sea of fire and water. Hey! He rose from the ashes, his eyes blazing, pupils of the fire god Tyrant Remnant Fire. But Su Qianqian had appeared at some point, surrounding him with fox illusions. Oh ho, this dark-skinned boy has quite a temper. Why don't you let Big Sister help you cool down? What? The illusions rushed in and hugged him tightly, the voice full of enchantment. Oh, little brother, your chest muscles are so big. Hey, truly hot-tempered.
But it was too late.
The foxtails tightened around him, draining his vitality. How is it? Feels wonderful, doesn't it? Your whole body is numb, right? Dying like this is worth it, right? At the same time, Wu Yangye was also defeated by Feng Yunwuji. She looked at him with an expression of disbelief. Feng Yunwuji, you! Feng Yunwuji stood there, his aura overwhelming, and coldly said, "You are the real monster," then turned to order everyone. Everyone assemble immediately, prepare to leave the secret realm. He supported the exhausted Jiang Chen and declared loudly, "This battle is thanks to the sea-suppressing king, a great victory for Great Doxia." Jiang Chen muttered, "I didn't expect this stone-faced guy to make such a grand speech." On the side of the three islands, the elders prostrated themselves on the ground, wailing miserably. "We lost, completely defeated. Even the Saint Sun was killed. How is this possible?" Yang Huang gritted his teeth, his eyes flashing with a complex light. "Great Doxia is truly extraordinary." He stood up and requested, "The competition has ended. Please let your side dissolve the secret realm. We must retrieve the bodies and heroic souls of the three islands' geniuses." Jilingju coldly faced Yang Huang, his tone unyielding. "If you want to dissolve the seal, you will have to wait until our people are all out." Yang Huang roared. "What? You intend to stop me?" He gritted his teeth, his voice full of pain and rage. "Do you know how much effort I invested in Wu Xie? For decades, I treated him like my own son, teaching him without holding anything back. But now, he is dead." Yang Huang's killing intent exploded. He roared his opponent's name, Jilingju. But Jilingju just stood there, silently, unflinching. He issued an ultimatum, his voice full of threat. "I can kill you in less than 10 moves.
Now I will give you a choice. Hand over Jiang Chen and I can guarantee the safety of Great Sha. Otherwise, you will die. Everyone here will die, and even the Great Sha continent will face a catastrophe." Completely ignoring the threat, Jilingju casually called out, "Xiaozhu, come out here. Greet your Uncle Yan Zun." From the darkness, a tender voice responded, "Coming." A white-haired little girl with purple wings appeared, obediently bowing. "Uncle Yan Zun." Yan Huang was stunned, then roared, "Jilingju, what is the meaning of calling a little girl out here?" He gritted his teeth, his murderous aura not diminishing in the slightest. "Don't think I won't kill her just because she is a little girl. Hand Jiang Chen over to me. That is the best choice for Great Sha." Jilingju bent down, speaking gently to the little girl who was licking a lollipop. "You heard that, didn't you? This bad uncle wants to kill your father."
"What should I do?" The little girl looked up, replying innocently, "Of course that is." Her innocent face suddenly turned evil, her eyes glowing with fire and sharp fangs appearing as she licked her lips and said, "Eat him." Yan Huang took a startled step back, sensing a deadly dangerous aura radiating from the little girl. From Xiaoju's body, billions of black bugs poured out, covering the entire sky of Tianyuan Island. Yan Huang was horrified to realize the terrifying scale of this army. Is this tens of billions of 9 calamity wings? He looked at the girl with an unbelieving expression. "You are not a little girl. You are the primordial mother worm of the 9 calamity wings." Jilingju stood beside them, calmly confirming. "That's right." Yan Huang exploded with power, crimson flames enveloping him. "Planning to kill me? You are not worthy. Heaven-exhausting fire art." Jilingju signaled to Xiaoju. "Xiaoju, go play with your great-grandfather first." The little girl obediently flew away. "Yes." Yan Huang roared, summoning a gigantic fire dragon. 9 heavens flame dragon, kill it. The 9 calamity wings will become a leaderless swarm and collapse on their own. Jilingju did not flinch, erecting a solid defensive wall. Heavenly Dipper Star Wall.
An earth-shattering collision occurred, forcing other elders of Great Sha to join forces to resist. 10,000 swords returned to 1. "Hold it back for me," Gukai Tian exclaimed. As expected from someone of the same era as the human emperor, this level of combat? He turned to the young ones. "This is no longer something you can participate in." A grandson looked at the battle in astonishment. "I've seen many fire element users, but this is the first time I've seen someone at the level of rules. I wonder if Grandpa could." Another member asked innocently, "Isn't he just a fire starter? Why is he actually so impressive?" The other two gasped in unison. Yan Huang stood amidst the sea of fire, looking arrogantly at Jilingju. Are you worthy of being called the sword god of Great Sha? In a time without heroes, even a scoundrel can make a name for himself. Today I will kill you, a junior who doesn't know how to respect his elders." He formed a seal, and a black flame carrying karma appeared. Amaterasu of myriad phenomena, a Visi karma fire. The black flame enveloped the star plate, burning everything, boiling rivers and seas. Jilingju struggled to resist, screaming in despair. "Old Jiang, if you don't act, I won't be able to hold on. I'll die right in front of you." Suddenly, a giant axe descended from the sky, slashing through the sea of fire. Heaven-opening, earth-splitting axe.
Martial God Jiang appeared from within the flames, laughing loudly. "What?
I was just using you to test that old bastard's true strength. Yan Huang was stunned to recognize his old enemy. You aren't very tough, are you? You couldn't even withstand 2 moves. Jiang Xuanji, have you truly returned from the dungeon? Martial God Jiang retorted defiantly. That's right, I returned to slaughter an old dog like you bastard. At this moment, the members of the Great Xia team were teleported out of the secret realm. Feng Yun Wuji supported Jiang Chen. Yo, you're back. Yan Huang turned around, horrified to see his sworn enemy still alive, Jiang Chen. Martial God Jiang rushed forward to block Yan Huang's attack, roaring, "If you want to kill Jiang Chen, you have to step over my dead body first." Yan Huang shouted back, "Don't block my way. Jiang Chen must die." Jiang Chen was teleported out, and Xiao Ju immediately rushed into his arms. "Father, you're finally back." Gu Kaitan asked worriedly, "Little Chen, are you okay?" Jiang Chen panted, "I'm fine, just exhausted. I'm afraid I can't participate in this battle with Yan Xun." Xiao Ju comforted her father, her eyes burning with hatred as she looked at Yan Huang. "Don't be afraid, father. Xiao Ju is here. When my little bugs get here, Xiao Ju will eat him." Yan Huang looked up to the sky, summoning his mighty army. "Elite forces of the 3 islands, come forth!" A giant island descended from the sky, bringing tens of thousands of soldiers chanting, "Destroy Great Xia! The 3 islands will prevail!" Martial God Jiang looked at the scene and sneered. "So you were hiding a trump card, but don't think you're the only one." He turned and called out loudly, "Elder Fang, I have to trouble you." An old man in a cloak appeared from the void. "Small matter, no trouble at all."
The old man raised his staff and roared, activating the teleportation formation. A crimson spatial gate opened, and the god-killing army marched out heroically. Welcome, the god-killing army. A great Sha elder horrifiedly recognized the old man. Elder Fang, the legendary space-type mage from 600 years ago. He is also the revered master of the human emperor. I didn't expect him to still be alive. When I was young and went to the dungeon to cultivate, he was the gatekeeper. Xiao Ju, while eating candied house, pointed at the god-killing army and exclaimed, 200,000 people. From Kunlun's Pangu City to Tianyun Island, that's a distance of over 100,000 miles. This is something only a 9th turn expert can do. Hiss, I didn't expect our great Shah's Pangu City to hide an invisible 9th turn expert. Yan Huang saw the person blocking the way and roared. I didn't expect an old man like you to show your face. Fine, saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Do you really think that with just a few 9th turns, the 200,000 strong god-killing army and those 9-wing swarm, you can... Elder Fang interrupted, his hand creating a spatial cube. Young man, talking too much is not a good habit. Spatial prison formation, lock. The floating island of the 3 islands was trapped inside a giant cube. We are trapped! The soldiers attacked in panic, attempting to break the formation immediately, but to no avail. Useless, the formation has hundreds of layers. Elder Fang stood there, majestic as a god. This old man's formation is not something the likes of you can break. Martial God Zhang rushed straight at Yan Huang. I will kill you first. Yan Huang roared. Flame Venerable, your opponent is me. The two clashed, their flames colliding violently. Yan Huang sneered. Just you alone, Jiang Xuanji, I advise you not to seek your own death.
With 10 billion 9-wings nightmares and their motherworms, the ancient forces of the dungeon will certainly invade Great Sha. In 3 months, the Heavenly Tao 10th turn seal will open. When the dungeon powerhouses invade, what will you use to stop them? Martial God Jiang replied fiercely, What will I use? I will use my own damn life to stop them. Today, I will start by killing you as a sacrifice to the flag.
He activated his army formation, the Ba Wu army formation, a giant red dragon formed from the army soul of the god-killing army, the collective phantom soul of the 200,000-strong god-killing army. Martial God Jiang transformed into a giant war god, the war god body, war god domain fully deployed. He swung his battle axe, shouting, All soldiers of Great Xia, kill with me! The members of the Great Xia team rushed forward, their killing intent sky-high following Martial God Jiang. Yan Wang faced Martial God Jiang, roaring, Zhan Xuanji, you are just like the human emperor of the past. You endanger Great Xia for your own selfish desires, harming the interests of Great Xia. Today I must destroy you. He also activated his ultimate power, the divine parts, activating the descent of a true god. Divine domain fully deployed. Martial God Jiang swung his axe down. God-killing dragon soul. Yan Wang blocked it easily. A petty dragon soul dares to show off amateur tricks in front of me. Both were pushed back. Yan Wang was surprised. The battle of true gods has begun. Martial God Jiang exploded with power. Yan Wang summoned a majestic avatar that shook the sky, the 1,000-armed war god. Martial God Jiang sneered. 1,000 arms is surely an exaggeration.
Do you think you can fight me, Yanzan, with just this?
Without hesitation, Martial God Zhang swung a series of energy arms, unleashing the world-destroying slash and Heavenly Axe world destruction. Yanzan arrogantly gathered a giant fireball in his hand, brushing aside the attack, laughing at the mantis trying to stop a chariot with endless karma fire. The shockwave from the two powerhouses threw everything into chaos. Martial God Zhang shouted to protect his teammates. "Juniors, fall back. Leave this to us. Kill." In another corner of the battlefield, a figure flashed past like lightning, finishing off enemies with 10,000 swords piercing the heart. Gu Kai-Tian angrily swung his sword down at the terrified traitor. "Traitor Yang Ming, where do you think you're going? I said I would cut you down, and I meant it." The ground cracked open as the enemy unleashed Earth's rage, but it was immediately blocked by a fiery screen, the Heavenly Dipper formation. The great Xia experts coordinated seamlessly, their calls resounding across the battlefield. "Old Gu, once you're done, come over here and help finish them off quickly. Come here, have an opening blade." Watching from afar, Zhang Chen worriedly hugged Xiaoju, who was calmly eating snacks. Sword God Ji and Master probably won't have any trouble with these people, but that Yanzan is too strong. I'm afraid Martial God Zhang is having a hard time. Xiaoju looked up with her big round eyes to reassure her father, against the backdrop of the sky-high sea of fire. "Father, don't worry about these things. Eat lots of good food and take care of yourself. The baby bugs are coming and Xiaoju can eat that smelly old fire guy." Zhang Chen was skeptical. "Are you sure you can eat him? His meat is very tough, you know." He looked at his daughter with heartache. "Father is afraid that this time you will have to self-destruct at least half of the Nine Wings nightmares, right?"
Xiaozhou shook her head. "I worked so hard to give birth to these babies. I can't let them self-destruct anymore. Even though he doesn't taste good, Xiaozhou is still very strong right now." The little girl suddenly looked sad, looking at Zhang Chen with lingering affection. "It's just that, after Xiaozhou eats him, I will have to sleep for a long time, and I won't be able to see father." "Huh?" The sky suddenly darkened as a stream of black energy surged in. Zhang Chen was stunned. "Xiaozhou, you?" The little girl signaled for silence. "Shh, father, the babies have arrived." Amidst the besieging sea of fire, Marshal Zhang looked up at the strange phenomenon with relief. "Are they here?" "Oh, they finally arrived." Yanzan took advantage of Marshal Zhang's distraction, unleashing a fire dragon to burn him. "Zhang Zwinji, your army formation and war god body must have reached their limits, right? Now die." "Ugh." Marshal Zhang was knocked back, his teammates screamed in panic. "Old Zhang." He hurriedly erected a defensive shield. Heavenly Evolution Diamond Wall. Yanzun's flame power was too great. He roared triumphantly, wanting to burn everything down. "All of you die here." Ugh. Right at the critical moment, Xiaozhou rushed out, revealing her true form as the queen of the monster swarm, smiling a deadly smile. "Uncle Yanzun, I'm coming to eat you. Nine Wings Nightmare Empress." Dark energy exploded. Xiaozhou's eyes blazed with cruelty. A newborn Nine Nether. Deep in the cave of the ancient Insect race, a majestic scene appeared, along with anxiety about the impending disaster. Deep within the ancient Insect race cave, hundreds of billions of Nine Wings nightmares. If they continue to multiply and form the Nine Nether, a great catastrophe will strike.
We have resisted the Heavenly Tao to survive until this era. We are not here to become food for the Nine Wings nightmares. The elders discussed strategies, a blue energy orb floating in the middle of the hall standing as proof of their conspiracy. That is right, Zhang Chen must die, but Yanzun must also be saved. He is a puppet we have nurtured and still holds great utility value to us. An argument broke out over the method of action, for the barrier of time and space is too great. Why is everyone in such a hurry? Kill Zhang Chen right now? How? Who will do it to cross the barrier of time and space? We cannot. The only choice is to awaken a certain slumbering ancestor, Elder Yun Kru.
But don't forget, under the seal of the Heavenly Tao, if the Patriarch takes action, death is certain. A black-haired man calmly analyzed the situation, outlining a clear invasion route. In 3 months, when the 10th turn seal of the Heavenly Tao is unlocked, we will all regain our bodies and 10th turn cultivation bases. By then, we can sweep through directly and march straight into Great Jaya. The blue-haired girl interrupted anxiously, turning to the big-headed elder to beg for a more urgent solution. But who dares to say how far the Nine Wings Nightmare miasma will spread in the next 3 months? To prevent that, can't the Patriarch sacrifice himself once for us? The old man immediately shouted to suppress the panic, asserting, "Silence. As for the Nine Wings Nightmare miasma, our ancient immortal race does not need to worry overly much. In these caves, there are others far more desperate than us. Now, what all races are testing is patience. Whoever loses patience first will pay the price." Suddenly, a giant purple-black energy pillar tore through the sky outside, shocking everyone. This is the Nether race taking action. The white-bearded old man nodded as if he had predicted it, explaining, "Sure enough, the Nine Nether, born from the Dark Nether to forge reincarnation, opens from the abyss to extend the Yellow Springs. Once the Nine Nether is fully formed, the Nether race will become its vassals. That is the binding law, and the monsters of the Abyss race must also be restless." The pitch-black pillar of light stood erect between heaven and earth. The old man sneered triumphantly at the sacrifice of others.
Saint Immortal Elder. The one taking action must be an ancient powerhouse of the Nether race. Truly decisive, Nether race. To kill Jiang Chen, they actually sacrificed one of their ancient entities. In this way, our ancient immortal race just needs to sit back and reap the benefits. On the battlefield, Yanzun looked in horror at the giant spiral energy column appearing before him, the prototype of 9 Nether. Jiang Chen arrogantly declared, 80 billion 9 wings nightmares. Let's see how you survive. The remaining larvae gather into one. From within the purple pillar of light, Xiaoju rose up in the form of a dark empress, causing Yanzun extreme pain. Rise, 9 Nether, my imperial domain. Yanzun widened his eyes in disbelief as he felt his power being completely neutralized. It was broken. Under the influence of 9 Nether, were all domains on the battlefield extinguished? Martial God Zhang's group stood watching, witnessing this for the first time. It was truly terrifying. The captain hurriedly stopped the members who were about to rush up to support. Captain, this is... Stand still.
Our strength won't be of any help here. Xiaoju, charge! Born from the dark Nether? Don't even think about it! Yanzun roared, summoning a giant fire dragon to counterattack in despair. Endless karma fire! But the divine flame was immediately torn apart by dark claws. Yanzun was startled. What? My endless karma fire has no effect? Xiaoju smiled innocently but deadly. Uncle Yanzun, father said your meat is dry like firewood, sour and rotten. You. Before he could react, the little girl activated her ultimate authority, drowning everything in eternal darkness. Forge reincarnation. Open the abyss. In midair, Xiaoju shouted loudly, summoning ultimate power from the deep. Bring the yellow springs here. Yanzun realized the threat from the 9 Nether, immediately switched his attack target to Jiang Chen, because the 9 Nether was too hard to deal with. Then I will kill your father first. Innate fire dragon. Jiang Chen's teammates panicked and rushed to rescue. Jiang Chen, be careful! Dodge quickly! 10,000 swords return to the origin. Heaven-opening blade. Earth's rage. Martial God Jiang screamed helplessly, seeing the terrifying attack. Old Jiang, no! This is a rule-level attack. We cannot stop it! In the moment, hanging by a thread, Jiang Chen calmly pulled out a mysterious box. Although this brocade box is used to deal with ancient entities, his eyes were determined. But now we have no other choice. He smiled confidently, reassuring everyone, even as the flame rushed towards him. Everyone, don't worry.
I won't die. Even if I sit here motionless, that old dog doesn't have enough strength to kill me. The terrified screams of his teammates rang out as a giant fireball swallowed Jiang Chen. With my ability to see the future, everything is under control. Little Chen, stop joking around, Jiang Chen. Sword God's group hurriedly formed seals. We will also create a protective formation. Roger. But Jiang Chen thought to himself amidst the smoke, no need. The fire dissipated and the smoke cleared. Jiang Chen was safe and sound, though sweating profusely from the tension. Pretending like this is really tiring. Let's not do it next time. A pitch-black mist of the 9 Nether blocked the flames. Jiang Chen pointed proudly. See, I told you, he can't kill me. Martial God Jiang breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing the absolute defense. Phew, we really worried for nothing. Martial God Jiang looked at the box in his hand. Phew, luckily I didn't open it, otherwise later on. From a spatial vortex, Xiaoju hung upside down, cheering happily. Father, Xiaoju is back. Jiang Chen looked in surprise behind the little girl. Daughter, who is that behind you? Yanzun watched the scene before him, his eyes burning with extreme fury. Are they mocking me? He exploded with all his vitality, screaming in a frenzy. This is too much. This is an insult to me, Yanzun.
Burn the soul. Even if I fall here, I will kill all of you. Suddenly, a strange rope flew out from the pitch-black vortex. This rope is... oh no, it's the Nether race. Run! The noose tightened around Yanzun's neck before he could react. Humph! He was dragged violently towards the spatial hole, only able to scream in despair. Ah! Xiaoju made a salute gesture, giggling as she explained. Oh, this is what Papa meant by walking an old dog. The mighty Yanzun was now hanged like a mortal, gasping for help. Help, help. The crowd below watched the unbelievable scene in shock. This is the invincible Yanzun being hung up like a commoner? The remnants of the 3 islands? Is this the power of the 9 Nether? Even Yanzun has no strength to resist? Then who is the person rowing the boat and pulling that rope? The remaining members of the 3 islands were terrified and tried to flee. This is bad. While no one is noticing, retreat quickly. Jiang Chen looked up at the sky, pondering the terrifying power of his daughter. This is still just the prototype of the 9 Nether. That shadow on that boat, what kind of existence is it?
How Xiaoju created it. It is a pity that after this matter, Xiaoju will fall into a deep slumber. Who knows for how long? The image of Yanzun being gradually dragged into the misty darkness evokes thoughts about the future. My strength in the future. To what extent will it develop? Suddenly, the space above cracked open with glowing red streaks. Xiaoju immediately sensed another terrifying presence. 9 Nether. A giant purple-black hand broke through the sky and crashed down. That hand aimed straight at the boat and the mysterious ferryman. 9 nether. Damn 9 nether. The entire space shook violently before the intervention of the new force, this damn 9 nether. Xiaojub exclaimed loudly upon realizing the true identity of the mysterious ferryman, Di Huang. The small bamboo boat floated amidst the spatial vortex. The ferryman unleashed a control strike, binding chains of the underworld. A giant purple-black hand from the void grabbed the chain tightly, a voice booming with sarcasm. Di Huang. How majestic an entity you used to be, yet now you are willing to serve 9 nether? That hand squeezed tight, crushing the surrounding space. The enemy shouted contemptuously. Ha! What servant! Right now you are nothing but a painted ferryman dog.
Xiaoju angrily pointed at the giant black shadow, shouting loudly to protect the Earth Emperor. In the previous era, even the 10 kings of hell had to obey his orders, but now you are no different. Stop spouting nonsense. The enemy paid no heed, his energy hand crashing straight down to attack. A brat who hasn't even taken form yet is so arrogant, then I will kill you first. Xiaoju did not flinch, unleashing a powerful counterattack at the underworld soul devourer. Waves of 9 Serenies. 2 forces collided, creating terrifying explosions that tore through the night sky. Boom, boom, boom. Realizing the disadvantageous situation, the enemy screamed frantically, intending to perish together. Since my life is lost anyway, I might as well drag a few more down with me. He gathered all his remaining power, aiming straight at the group of people below. All you humans deserve to die. Underworld soul devourer. Everything around turned pitch black. The group panicked extremely as their senses were sealed. Everything had turned black, unable to see or feel anything. Damn it, I don't want to die here. In the moment of crisis, Martial God Zhang raised the brocade box in his hand high, shouting, "Now is the time to open this box." A burst of pink-orange aura exploded from the box, pushing back the darkness. A brilliant golden blade appeared, radiating a terrifying pressure. Is this a streak of blade intent? The sharp blade intent shot out, severing the dark hands that were about to grab down. Thud. The enemy screamed miserably in the void. Who is it? 2 purple energy spheres. His eyes were slashed to pieces. He groaned in despair. Damn it. Zhang Chen stared blankly at the blade key, feeling a strange connection. Why does this blade intent bring a familiar feeling, just like the aura of the heaven-opening blade?
It seemed 10 million times stronger. The 2 faint words on the blade were amber. Isn't this the divine weapon I've yearned for the most? He turned to look at Marshal Zhang with a gaze of mixed astonishment and admiration. I never thought Marshal Zhang would have such a trump card. I didn't expect the blade intent from him to be so powerful. Seeing the enemy weakened, Xiaoju immediately ordered her offspring. My babies, eat it all up. It's very nutritious. This will be a wonderful tonic for the 9 Wings Nightmare Chi. Zhang Chen looked toward the closing spatial rift, regretting. Ah, what a pity. That ancient entity has retreated. We couldn't force him to reveal himself. Otherwise, I could have used his corpse to upgrade another batch of insects. Suddenly, a giant white tree trunk rose from the ground, surrounding the enemy's remnants. The Tree King, is it revealing itself?
Pure white roots rushed forward, initiating an attack, seizing the initiative. Zhang Chen broke out in a cold sweat, confusedly speculating whether the Tree King also had its own consciousness or if his recent thoughts had triggered it. The enemy was tightly constricted by the roots. A demonic face appeared, screaming in excruciating pain. No, this isn't possible. Ah! Xiaoju said, what the hell is going on? The Tree King curled up into a giant ball of roots, swallowing the enemy's soul inside. Why did the Tree King wrap him up? Do you want to eat alone? No way. The root ball contracted powerfully. Energy liquid began to ooze out, sizzling as it forced the soul out. A stream of pure soul essence flew towards Zhang Chen, stunning everyone. Huh? This Zhang Chen? The essence condensed into a brilliant 7-colored fruit, sparkling in midair. Zhang Chen looked up at the Tree King, smiling and asking, Tree King, are we really throwing honor out the window like this? Since you are alive, can you please say something to me? But the response was only a soft, meaningful laugh. The spatial gate gradually closed. Earth Emperor, let's go. Before disappearing completely into the void, the Earth Emperor suddenly turned his head back, his gaze sharp. With the danger past, everyone surrounded Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, are you okay? What was the meaning of that person's look? Does he know me? Suddenly, the 9 nether form in midair dissipated, leaving behind an empty void that stunned everyone. The 9 nether form disappeared. Where is Xiaoju? Xiaoju appeared in an exhausted state, her voice weak. Father, I want to sleep. Xiaoju! The little girl turned into a beam of light and entered Zhang Chen's glabella. He smiled gently and promised, Xiaoju, when you wake up, Father will definitely take you for a magnificent meal. In his consciousness, Zhang Chen entrusted Xiao Chan. Please help me take care of Xiaoju. The girl respectfully replied, Don't worry, Master. As the battlefield fell silent, Ji Hongyin could not suppress her curiosity, turning to ask insistently, Hey, big shots, can someone please explain to me what I just saw?
I didn't even blink, yet I still can't explain what just happened.
Old Zhang, can you explain to me exactly what that tree is? Zhang Chen turned his back, looking mysterious as he cut off everyone's curiosity. Heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. Then he quickly changed the subject. All right, that's enough. Let's clean up the battlefield first. We still have to retake the 3 islands later. In his heart, he thought, I just detected a few people trying to take the opportunity to escape. The enemy leader was sneaking up the city wall when he was spotted. Discovered already? Want to run? Don't even think about it. Darkness surged from Zhang Chen's hand like a storm, swallowing the enemy amidst terrified screams. I surrender.
Or die. You didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Witnessing that cruel scene, Ji Lingju whispered to Martial God Zhang. It seems we worried too much again. Isn't Zhang Chen's action a bit too ruthless? But he only calmly replied, to become a human emperor, one's nature cannot be benevolent. Just let him do it. Elder Fang, still maintaining the formation trapping the enemy fleet, spoke up asking, Little Zhang, can I relax my side yet? Zhang Chen nodded gratefully. Yes, Elder Fang, thank you for your hard work. Meanwhile, Fox Demon Su Quanchan was extremely excited, her eyes glowing with hearts looking towards Zhang Chen. This round wasn't even as good as the round in the Secret Realm. Winning without doing anything is too boring. But how can there be such a big difference between geniuses of the same rank? I declare that I, Fox Demon Su Quanchan, swear to capture Zhang Chen's heart. Martial God Zhang, full of spirit, waved his hand to order the 3 armies. All God-killing army, listen to my order. Follow me to attack and retake the 3 overseas islands. Wait, Martial God Zhang. For safety, it's better if you lead the army back to the dungeon. Zhang Chen raised his hand. A mysterious purple flame burned, condensing into a sharp and powerful sigil. Those 3 tiny islands offshore, I alone am enough to retake them all.